distance. Come on. Floating on memories that glisten on and on. Mountains rising like spires higher. Remember who sparked the fire like the sun. And I wonder if forever brighten up my weather whenever I'm in to go. And I know you won't remember memories in amber, lighting up news to go now in my mind. Midnight signals are ringing. Oh, oh, oh. We are ready and willing to feel love. Blowing puffs into the pillars of life. Going back to New Sedonia tonight. And I wonder if forever brighten up my weather whenever I'm in New Sedonia. And I know you won't remember memories in amber, lighting up New Sedonia in my mind.
All right. Let's get it started. Same shit, different day. You know the rules.
So many nights and days alone.
All right. It's got
And
not
it's
too long
been so
ago.
long to search for a new
How
road.
exciting my life is.
So many hours to design the hero of my dreams on the screen. Now it's time.
What are we doing now? play Purple Triad until this pops. Today was a very slow day. It flooded the town, the city that I work in. That was fun. We have a basement. It flooded in the basement. Apparently it does that a lot, so it's not my problem. Yes, the planetarium does have a basement. It's weird. It's especially weird here in Texas, because you don't normally have basements in Texas. But we do. And I am leveling Dragoon now. Bard's fun, but I gotta get my Dragoon to 100. I'm 92 now. Let's see what this guy, or girl, I guess, has. Two cards. Cool. 3 open, none, sudden death of a match ends in a draw, new deciding match is played with each player using the cards they capture. I need to make a new deck. That's fine. So I get to see what they have. I haven't played in a while. Okay. I could take. I'll take mine. Oh, fuck that. I don't even know how that works. That's fine. Let's do, yeah, I'm not winning this one. Wait. No. Red one. God damn it. Do it again. Again? It's gotta be that, right? Dude, what the fuck? There's nothing I can do. Let's get it over with, I guess. And I got stomped that time. Let's try another one. Okay. They have 2 of them? In what world is that fair? Okay. Did I win? Hey! No fucking card? Really? gonna play out exactly like last time. Okay. That's not good. I got both 7s there. Yeah, I fucked that one up real bad, didn't I? There's nothing I can do. Oh, it was a tie. Okay. Just as I thought. Oh, fuck. How do I... Card decks. Yes. Okay. I have a fuckload of these cards now. So this is my only 5-star card. Okay. That's a pretty good one. Let's go with Robon. There are too many rare cards in your deck. Oh, here it is. Let's see. Oh no, these are... Oh, this is just page number. Okay, hold on. Change how your cards are displayed. Okay. I can have 2 4 cards and 3 or less. Doesn't matter. Oh, it says down here, I see. Senna, like... I think this one's probably better than Bart's. Is that not so? That was a pretty good one, too. Okay, where am I level? Here they are. That's a pretty good one. Rarity 1. Cards of that. Rarity 2. Oh, rarity or more. I'm actually gonna keep him, and we'll put him back. So, where's my 3 cards? Nope, no time for that. Let's go. Okay. What level is this? This is... Ooh. Yes. Or no, I don't know. No, I don't know. You okay? What the fuck is this person talking about? Let's play the fucking game. We're level 50? This isn't a high level dungeon. Are you kidding me? I don't know what they changed with the Dragoon and Dawn Trail. I know one of the dives automatically upgrades into Mirage Dive. Other than that, though, I don't know. Maybe I haven't played the higher level stuff to notice much. The Ambulatorium. Hey, got out of there. Okay. So fucking annoying. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. I didn't die. I gotta get a new mouse. Come on. Oh god. He did. Why do they look like giant scorpions? I'm pretty sure mites don't have tails. Could be wrong about that though. There's too many body parts floating. God damn it. Okay. Dusty is on in 45 minutes. Doing this to kill time. I think I want to dye this armor like purple. I do like the cyan aqua color, but I don't know. Let me try something different. I want to piss away a lot of money on purple dye. I guess I could go to my my little island. I haven't been there in a long time. I really enjoyed doing all of that stuff, but I guess they never did anything more to it. That's like my favorite thing to do in the game for a little while there. Sabatinder Soldado. These weird offshoot cactars that make me feel funny. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Like it. Shit. Get him out of here. My antique cans. Why'd you do it? All right. Ongoing. All right. Stupid cactar bullshit. This dungeon has a little bit of everything, I guess. Look, we even have like little, or I guess big rock golem monsters as well. Alright. Doing a pretty big pull here. Try not to get close to that. God, I only have one AoE. Can we go the other way and like skip this, but it becomes like a harder, quote unquote, harder boss fight later? I think, or something. Because I thought that was an option with this dungeon. Maybe not. Maybe it's another one. Nobody gonna touch it? Okay. The vicegerent to the warden. I don't even know what that is. Oh, fuck that one up. Oh well. So. You don't want to let them grab you. You're gonna have a bad time. It emits impure light. What does that mean? It's dark light. God damn it. Stop running around. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I nearly got fucked on that one, I'm not gonna lie. That is one I nearly got fucked on. This paladin moves around far too fucking much. Alright? You gotta stop that. Okay, I'm out of here. Done. No more of that team. These people were annoying as fuck. Okay. 723. I guess, sure. Damn, that one instantly popped. Holy fuck. Oh, somebody. Ooh, this is a This is a what, level 80 something? So this is Storm, or the Shadowbringers. Yeah. Tower of Zot. Ooh, I get to do my cool shit now. Hey, what's going on? Just leveling my Dragoon until Dusk comes on. Not a whole lot. My work like flooded today in the basement. It's pretty crazy. We've been having like storms for the past week. Doesn't affect me though. It's not my basement. We weren't keen on this particular dungeon. Okay, that's weird. Oh, weird. Dungeon's a dungeon to me, I don't know. Here for the XP. I haven't played Dragoon in quite a while, so it's gonna be fun. Hopefully I'll hit, what am I? I'd like to hit 95 tonight, but I don't know if I'll be playing this like all night. Just doing it to pass the time. I want to go and, you know what, I should do that. I haven't checked Metroid database in a while. Let's see if there's any new hacks. I've played like just about all of them. Super Metroid anyway. I haven't checked in several months. That'd be awesome if somebody came out with a new hack. It's been a few months since I've played this dungeon, too. Oh, shit. Oh, damn. I got on that one. Ah. What is this? What are you up to? What's been going on in the world of Cyber Warrior? I may have jumped into that. Fuck. Oh yeah. It's my happy place game. When there are no other games to play. I got fucking blasted with that. God damn, she is going off. It has been a hot minute since I've played this boss. shit. Go, 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 go! As well as work. Oh, yeah. How'd that go? Work like pretty often. She's just about down. Dude, I need a new mouse. Over to this one. Oh shit. Okay. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Did we get her? Oh, we did. Sweet. This looks like Jabu Jabu's belly. It's disgusting. Oh, yeah. It has been raining quite a bit here. Are you in Texas? We got slammed Monday night. Or Sunday night into Monday. Crazy shit. I didn't eat my cookie for more. You are? Yeah. Okay, I thought so. Yeah, it's been crazy. If I played it just in first-person mode all the time, that'd be wild. Oh, it doesn't pick me up when I jump. That's stupid. It'd probably be like super disorienting. Yeah, it's been past like week has been super slow planetarium, but teaching is like it's so getting like fast paced during the summer. It's crazy. Decent money though. Cram an entire semester's worth into 1 month, get all that pay. Good shit. I forgot what like half of this shit does. Oh, our ninja died. I did not see that. What the fuck? How did he die? If you have any good recommendations for a gaming mouse, let me know. Shit the bed. And I'm using this weird regular Logitech mouse that my sister gave me. I guess it does the job for now. But I gotta it's a bit basic for me. I need all of the buttons and things, especially for this game. Oh god. Okay, what does she do? Sendaruva. It looks like they changed up the order of that rotation because it is backwards now, and I don't think I would have put that backwards on my hotbar. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I did. Maybe they didn't. I don't know. Oh shit! God damn it. Fuck off. That was stupid of me. Oh, good. I didn't die. Holy shit. Okay. I don't think you're supposed to look at her whenever she does that. Or maybe you do. Maybe you can't avoid it. Okay. Nope, it's that one. It's this one. It's this one. I think they all explode. Yeah. Okay, I remember this boss slightly. It was pretty fun. Until at the end when you have to face all three of them together. Then it gets fucking wild. Which you're about to see. Whoever's in here. I didn't get hit that time. Damn. Stupid. She dead? No, she is not. Oh, that's stupid. Oh, that's dumb. I totally thought. Okay. That's funny. That's stupid. They were probably looking at me like, yeah, he fell for it. I totally did too. They were right to laugh at me. Hell yeah. Come on. Let's go. Okay. Is this Shadowbringers? It must. No, this is Dawn Trail. Or no, this is freaking the last one. Not Shadowbringers, but Endwalker. Yeah, Endwalker. Stupid. It's like, this is not Shadowbringers. This is definitely Endwalker. This game is ridiculous. song is a lying piece of shit. But it's a good song. Alright. Who do we have in here? A warrior, a dragoon. Oh, I'm the dragoon. Scholar. That's a scholar. And a ninja. I don't see ninjas very often. They are leaving me behind. They're so big. There's so many huge fucking monsters. Like, look at that. It's ridiculous. Oh, jump back. Out of there. Piercing talon. Do they have large talons? God, how I've dated myself with that movie reference. And, oh, we are, I am dead. I am very dead. No, no, we can do it! No, we can't. We cannot do it. Too big of a pull, I guess. Very rare that you die with just a pull like that, but whatever. Alright. We got 4 tonight. 4 beatboxes. Should be pretty lit. It'll do me in. That's the numbing of the depression. Yay, adulthood. Let's go. This looks like something out of Doom, maybe? I don't know. It definitely reminds me of something like this architecture. It's like bio-organic techno-architecture. Maybe we should just not take all of them on at once? Did we not learn our lesson last time? I guess we did not. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, I guess focus on the weakest one. That's usually the best choice. Alright. Fuck! I need a new goddamn mouse. I keep interrupting my rotations. Because I normally hold the mouse button and it'll like hold down control, but this just clicks. It's a shitty mouse. I mean, it does its job, but... Or better yet, I need to get one of those like gamer pads that just has a certain amount of buttons on it. You'll know what I'm talking about. I've never had one before. I know they were selling a Final Fantasy XIV specific one. I don't think I'm gonna pay the upcharge for it. If I can find a similar one, that would be good. Alright, here we are. We're gonna have to fight... I believe we fight all 3 of them here. The Magus sisters or whatever from Final Fantasy IV. Yeah, Tower of Zot's from Final Fantasy IV. I should know that. Where's our ninja? Oh, there they are. Or, scholar. That carbuncle with them. Yeah, they changed that just to automatically upgrade, which is nice. There's no reason to have like more than one hotbar command filled up for that. Alright, now remember how much trouble you had with each other individual one? Now do them all together. Enjoy. Get away from me! Here, just focus on this one, I guess. I don't know. I don't know the proper order. I'm sure there's like a best practice here. Shit, Dusty's gonna be on by the time we get done with this. 14 minutes. What are they doing? Oh shit. Ow. This is stupid. Fuck! God damn it. Come on. God damn, dude. This one's fucking insane. I don't think I should use that until this is nearly done. And does it reset it? I guess we're about to find out, huh? It does not. Good to know. Okay, she's down. She's down. We're good. Guess we're doing Senduruva. Senduruva. Alright. I think, yeah, that one hit me. Oh, she went down real quick. Yeah, let's go. Level 93. That's a fun dungeon. It is fairly difficult though. Are these better than what I have? Let's see. 640 to 5. Oh no, mine are infinitely better. Why is he perched on my shoulder? That's interesting. Oh, and that was just a leveling dungeon. Okay. Alright, let's, let's see what we got going on here. What's Ari doing? Oh, is he like out of place? Bonnaroo? Is this like a legit thing? Yeah, let's see what he's doing.
Do you really know? Something's going down. Do you really know?
This must be like a festival or something that he was invited to.
Do you want me? Do you need me? Something's going down. Do you want me?
Hey, what's going on? Chilling time, 9 minutes. Let's go. See what Ari's doing. I never heard of Bonnaroo. Have I? I don't know if I have. What is Bonnaroo? Oh yeah, it's Tennessee, Manchester, June 12th through the 15th. I'll be damned. Never heard of it, or never been there anyway. Huh. Let's see. That's what I'm looking at. Is he on here? Probably is. Well, what? No, this starts tomorrow. Okay, so they're there for like setup day. Gotcha. Trying to see if he's on here. Ooh, what a great trader name, Mannequin Pussy. Love it. Followed by Ginger Root. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's just there to be there. That's cool. Let's see what kind of people they got here. That guy went to Buc-ee's. I fucking hate the Buc-ee's mascot. I stop at Buc-ee's like every time I need to gas up. I fucking hate that stupid fucking mascot. Do they have a Buc-ee's in Tennessee? I thought that was a Texas thing. I think they've spread out a little bit from Texas. Okay. They have one location. Cool. People watching is so fun. There's another fucker with Bucky's. What the hell, dude? 2 people with Bucky's shirts on? Get out of here. Shit running on your leg? Yeah, cool. Good time. Good time had by all. Ari is a genius. Yes, he is. We got 4 minutes until Dusty. See how mad he gets tonight. Okay. He's so fucking good. One day. One day. So I should change my categories and shit. Technically news, I guess. Okay. What about on Twitch? I don't have like a news category on Twitch, I guess. That was pretty good.
Warm up in there.
Man, I bet it's hot as.
Don't touch me, man.
Yeah, I bet he's hot as fuck, dude. Tennessee?
All right, I still
Humid
haven't
as
figured out what I
shit
wanna play
there.
tonight. Any ideas, bro?
I like our cousins.
I don't know how
Like
to make
Tennesseans or cousin Texas cousins.
Yo, hey, thanks, man.
Fucking inbred pieces of shit, myself included. Not really, but let's see what they got. Oh, he is actually like legitimately setting up for a show. Yeah, there is no audio. It's fine. We're about to switch over to Dusty anyway. Let's see. And it's time. Let's go. That goes away. Elon grovels for Trump's. I haven't paid attention to any of this shit. Oh, it should be fun. Oh, fuck. God damn it. All right. Better not be late this time. Here, I'm gonna pull out the old chat. Put it over here. Let's see, my bathroom has a shit slip inside. Yeah, that's interesting. I don't know what to tell you. Somebody subscribe to me. Fucking loser. Oh god. Alright, Dusty. Yeah, that's what I'm waiting for, man. I'm ready. I got 4 of these motherfuckers tonight. I haven't kept up with much, so most of this is gonna be new to me. I didn't stream last night. I went to bed like right when I got home. And I woke up at getting like 1 a.m. Stayed up until like 4:30. Then went to bed again and woke up at 7:30 or 8. So I don't know. I don't know if I'm supposed to be tired or not. No fucking clue. So did Elon backpedal or something? Did he bend the knee? Maybe a little loud. It's so funny to see the clientele that comes to me from YouTube and then the ones that come from Twitch. The YouTubers are very much the more valiant, noble people. All right, let's go. Did Ice come and get him? Dusty.
I am Yaku, creator of White Motherfucker, you watching the dust.
What the hell was that? Great start. Best start ever. 10 out of 10, no notes.
Alright,
A
let's try this
week.
shit again. I'm Yaku, motherfuckers.
Ooh.
Creator
Y'all are
of White
playing
People.
catch up.
You're watching the Dusty Show. Let's do it.
Ooh, okay. I didn't know that. Or I don't. Are you in UK? I don't remember. But they are playing catch up. Here we go. Pretty good for an AI song. All right, I'm already one in. I'm already one in.
What's up, everybody?
I'll be right back.
Big shout out to Yaku,
Be right back.
our creator. If you guys missed it,
I am
Well, that was empty.
creator of White People. You're watching the Dusty Show. Let's do it.
I love his smile. He's so impish. He's gonna kill us all. Yaku, fucking love it. You guys know the Nation of Islam, right? That's the God that invented us all. Thank you, Lord Yaku, for inventing me. And I'm the whitest motherfucker alive, so you did good, Yakub. You did good. Anyway, breaking in and out. Sounds all screwed up. Okay, fucking great. God damn it.
No, it's not. His sound is fine.
Son of a fucking bitch.
His sound is fine.
Already starting off fucking pissy.
It's fine, dude.
Shit.
He's
All right,
trolling
let's
you.
go fix it. Hang on.
Dude, that guy's trolling him. I gotta take a shower now. Later.
Let's start off the
Okay.
compressor. Is that better for anybody?
Godspeed.
Let's back
I
my
farted.
volume up a little
Godspeed.
bit. See if that's better. I turned the compressor off. Does that sound good, anybody? All right, what's up, everybody? Welcome to the universe's finest news show. We're working it out. I had to update my computer so everything got plugged in again. It's always fucking something. That's what happens when you doing it on your own. Have to do everything my
Yep.
goddamn self. It's all good. I'm psyched for tonight's show. We
My
got a good
shit
show
is
tonight.
usually never
Thanks for joining
broken
me.
when I go
Fuck
live.
Yeah, more on the Civil War. And
we go.
shockingly, bitch made. Elon Musk bitched out. Bitchy, bitch, bitch. You're going to hear the word bitch a lot. Get used to it. How was your guys' Tuesday? I played VR
I did.
games a lot. Did do a whole lot. My truck's still broken down. We're going to finish the show off early
did
tonight. 'cause
nothing
gotta run to
productive.
Walmart. I've been trapped inside this fucking house for weeks. I can only go to Walmart when Ken's home, and so I have to wait till the show's over. It closes at 11, so we got to do the show quick. Get the fuck out of here. You thought it was good. Yeah, people, I don't know. There was no issue. All right, people fuck with it. Fuck y'all. Hard enough to do this without people telling me wrong in the chat. Whatever. I'm going to overcome all you motherfuckers. I don't need your help except super chats. I do kind of need your help, to be honest with you. I'm a dirty liar.
I'm sure I'll get drunk and super chat him. I always do.
It's a dollar sign. You click on it by the
Never
chat.
fails.
Boom, it pops up. You click on the super chats. Boom, it pops up. And then you scroll this over to $500 and you give me all your money. Super chats. I'll read all your words. Thank you in advance. And all right, let's go ahead and kick the show off, folks. Let's get.
I support the creators now that I have like an income and
Elon
shit.
Musk. But before we do, as always, we gave AI one shot to animate the thumbnail for tonight.
Let's go.
Are you gonna capture it or just let it slip? Bob Spaghetti. All right, AI, you got one shot at this. Don't let me down. Let's see how you do.
I think it's funny Eminem bought a spaghetti shop and named it that.
All right, that was pretty good.
That was okay. Don't know about the
I
sound.
like it, AI. This week I'm giving
Pretty
you a
okay.
B-. Keep working on AI. You'll get there someday. I have faith in you, AI. Love you. Don't murder me. Everybody else is fine. I love you. Don't murder me, AI. All right, let's go ahead and kick the show off, folks. A little Elon, sung to the tune of Louie Louie by the Kingsmen. Sing along if you know the words.
By the Kingsman.
Elon. Oh, baby, this motherfucker gotta go.
He just gets eaten up by the wave.
Oh, yeah. Wipe out here. First off, on tonight's Elon. So, a couple days ago, Lord Elon was all like, time to drop the really big bomb.
Yeah, he
Donald Trump is
bitched
in the
out.
Epstein
He bitched
files.
out,
That's
didn't he?
the real reason they have not been
bitched
made
out.
public. True. Elon Musk sometimes can tell the truth. He knows what the truth is. When it serves his purposes, he can fucking tell it. He's a pedophile, giant pedophile, Donald Trump. Everybody knows it. Just conservatives don't actually care about their kids. They don't care about anything. That's why they're willing to sell out the future of their children, their grandchildren, their great-grandchildren. They don't give a shit about anything. So, yeah. Time to another big bomb. Pedophile
Okay.
Donald Trump. Next thing
Hold on.
you know, Elon Musk is like, I regret some of my posts about
Hey, what's going on?
President Donald Trump last week. They went too far. You goddamn bitch! You got the bitch tits. You cuck. Oh God, I wish I could come up with some more
How's it going?
misogynistic slurs to call you. Just the weakest, most pathetic.
Let me force it to go at least 720.
He was a pedophile, Elon. He was a pedophile, and you were real worried. Remember, you were real worried about the big beautiful bill, because the big beautiful
The
bill
BBB.
was increasing the deficit $2
Not to be
trillion.
confused with
It was
BBC.
bankrupting the country. And you were like, I want no
Big
part
black
of this.
Corvette.
I want no part of Donald
He's
Trump
a chatter
bankrupting
in-
the country
in
for my
Dusty's
children.
chat.
You know, the ones I actually talk to.
Amongst
and
other
acknowledge,
things.
I don't want it, folks. I hate it. I love America. What happened to that, Elon? Took 3 days. Donald Trump was like, oh, yeah, well, fuck around and find out, motherfucker. I'm
Yep.
about to hit Tesla with all kinds of shit.
He bent the
like
knee.
government contracts.
He bent the
Gonna
knee.
Ruin your life, Elon. Elon's like, oh my God, I thought I was all big and bad, but apparently I'm not as big and bad as the
I don't
president.
know. Earlier, I guess.
I believe my own hype. Dusty got on his show 3 times a week and said I was President Elon. I believed it. Fucking Dusty lied to me. I guess I'm not the president. I am just some oligarch sack of shit who ain't got no fucking nuts. And so, yeah, he bowed out. And then Donald Trump was like, oh, I like the way he
I'm a pretty
bit the
skinny
knee.
dude,
I
so
love
I don't
the
know
way he
what to
bit
tell
the
you.
knee to me. President Donald Trump on Elon Musk, we had a great relationship, and I wish him well. Very well, actually. Oh, shit. And Elon's like, heart emoji. I love you, pedophile Donald Trump.
What
I
did he
love you, even
do?
though your big, beautiful bill is going to bankrupt America, and you were in the Epstein files. and
How
you
did he
was raping
bend the
children.
knee?
I love you, please. Don't hurt my company. Yes, I have more money than I can spend in 10,000 lifetimes, but I am mentally ill. The thought of losing even a fucking penny keeps me up at night. I'm literally willing to kill 300,000 people by cutting aid to
Okay, I
starving children
see.
and cancer research in order to save a buck. Donald Trump, I'll suck your dick for some tax breaks. So that's what happened. Nobody surprised.
the heart. I gotcha. I see the
We
tweets.
said
Okay.
it. We caught it from the very fucking beginning. Elon Musk.
It's like
gonna
he
blink
drunk
like the fucking
dialed
bitch
and he has
And then
remorse
48 hours
now.
ago, Trump is a pedo. And now I love him. I love that beautiful child
Yeah.
raping bastard.
Am I? I
What a
don't think.
scam
Nope.
that Donald Trump is. Bankrupting
do
our
not
children
believe
before
I
he
am.
fucks them. Yay us! And of course, all the conservatives are like, oh my
Is
God,
that just all you're
thank
gonna
you,
ask,
Elon,
dude?
Thank you for bowing down to Donald
'Cause, I
Trump.
mean, it's
You're so brave and beautiful for being a
Fine.
wuss bitch. And you know who's really to blame for all this, folks? You know who's really owned here?
it's like
The
okay.
libs. The libs! Michael knows.
I guess we can
The
ban
lib
him.
media spent the
I don't
better part of a year trying to pit President Trump and Elon Musk against each other. Both are boisterous billionaires used to
I'm
getting
pretty
their
sure
own
I'm not a
way.
pedophile.
So some conflict was inevitable.
I like
But
grown-ass
it's
swimming.
gratifying to see these men deny the libs and the few their crave. That's right, libs, fucking owned. Fucking owned. Yeah, hey, Elon Musk might have gone public and called
Truly
Donald
the
Trump a
best of people
pedophile,
come
but
from
it's us
YouTube.
who are owned by it, y'all. Don't get it twisted. There's nothing they can do that would ever be bad. Even raping children. So cool.
Yeah, don't do that.
Party of nothing as usual.
Don't do that.
That's it. That's all my Elon Musk coverage. The thumbnail was the best part of the whole goddamn thing, to be honest with you. I love hearing it. Why? Hey, you guys want to watch that again? Of course you do.
Good Gene. That's neat.
I am
That
Yaakov,
ain't it. God damn it.
creator of White People.
This one's good too.
You're watching the Dusty Show.
Love you, Yaakov. There you go. Cry more, bitch. And I told it to make Donald Trump look natural, so it did. That's exactly what it looks like. Now that anyway, let's move on, folks. Get your super chats in. Don't let me hang it, folks. Don't let the show go bankrupt. Help me out. Hey, the last show.
Do not
released
let
a little
the
bit.
show go bankrupt.
Working it the fuck out.
I will not.
All right. Next up, it's time for the Civil War. Boom! Made a new graphic for the Civil War.
That's
Trump is
pretty
Thanos,
good.
and he's
That's a
attacking
pretty good
Americans,
graphic.
Us against him, folks. Well, him in the military. And I ain't scared of no military. Please don't kill me, military. I'm a little bit scared of military. To be honest with you, a little bit. Little teeny tiny bit. Anyway, first off, on the Civil War, for you guys who want to know, hey, why is everybody pissed off at ICE? Why is ICE coming in there and assaulting people's rights and arresting people illegally and doing all kinds of nefarious bullshit in order to
Man, we
stir
got
up
the
an
fucking
insurrection?
trolls
Why are
out
they doing
tonight.
this? Why are people
It's
mad?
actually
Well, this is why people are
impressive.
mad at ICE, folks, if you're wondering.
Lingering fear in the LAUSD community.
Just wanna
after
watch
an
Dusty.
unusual and disturbing visit. Several federal agents from the Department of Homeland Security.
Do
showed
people
up at
think they
two
can get a
elementary
rise out
schools
of me?
this week, demanding to talk to students.
That's
What
interesting.
happened next has Superintendent Alberto Carvalho praising school workers and demanding
They
answers.
clearly do not
Eyewitness
know
News
me.
Reporter Sophie Clay explains.
What interest should a Homeland Security
Like,
agent have?
I hate myself more than anyone ever could. If you really think you're gonna get a rise out of me, that is fucking hilarious.
Two
but
elementary schools in
Godspeed.
Los Angeles,
Good
according
job,
to
guys.
LAUSD Superintendent Alberto Carvalho. These agents were stopped, questioned, and turned away by principals at Lillian Elementary and Russell Elementary Schools, both in the Florence Graham neighborhood.
They wanted access to the students. to
Dude, it's
determine
fucked up
their
that they're
well-being.
going into these, like,
Based on
fucking
according to
elementary
agents, the
schools
fact that when they entered this
and trying to
country,
raid them.
they
Like, that
entered
is
as
fucking...
unaccompanied
Yeah,
minors.
that's why, folks. They're worried
Wild.
about the children. They were just thinking about the children. Of course, we know the real answer to this. They sent a memo out to all the ICE agents to think outside the box, do whatever it fucking takes to make more arrests. Whatever you have to do. So now they're like, hey, I bet if we go kidnap their children, I bet they'll come to get their children back, and then we can arrest them. Hooray us! Hey, we can do anything, baby.
Yeah, I
We are
mean,
the new secret
yeah.
police. We can hide our identity. We can hide our fucking names. We can put masks on, and we can kidnap your fucking children, right? And the president's fucking behind it, y'all. The president wants you to be mad. The president wants you to rise up against us so he can send the military in, so he can act like a Billy Badass and sign the Insurrection Act just to take over
Yeah,
America.
you're
the whole
right.
point here, folks, don't get
Yeah.
it twisted, is to stop the elections for midterms. He believes that he's so unpopular that Democrats are going to take back over.
You think?
Congress.
I don't know. I don't know if
And so
that's
whatever has
reaching.
to happen, he has to
I don't
sign
think
the
Democrats are
Insurrection
gonna
Act
win anyway.
in the next year and a
One
half
way or the other.
to suspend
They're
the elections.
losers.
That's what's going to happen. Trust me, that's what's going to happen. You'll see. We'll see. We'll see if I'm right. Mark my words.
Exactly. Yeah.
But that's why people are pissed off.
Bring it on.
folks, And,
Bring it on.
here is the results of what they're doing. Can't
Whatever.
even go
I don't
pick
know.
your kids up at school anymore.
Wait. Dude, this is fucked. Dude, like, she's probably never going
So
to see her kids
hearing
again.
a mother scream out in horror at the thought that she's not going to see her kids anymore. They're going to rip her away from her life. Over here, living legally, not hurting anybody, contributing to the American economy.
Doing it
as
in
a
plain
doctor workers
clothing.
do, to the tune of $90 billion a year, folks. They put way more to the system
Plain
they take out. This is not
fucking
about
clothing,
economics.
too.
This is about racism. This is about terrorism. And this is about making America so upset that we stand up against them and they can put us down. That's what they want to do, folks. Be sure you know who your
The
enemy is.
non-cult
They turned
member
against
conservatives,
America.
yeah.
There's mass gunmen raiding a church, folks. You're not
Yeah.
safe at your kid's
But,
school.
dude, there's
You're
some
not safe at
fucking
church.
crazy cult members out there, dude.
I do not have to listen to you. This is the property of the church. This is Downey Memorial Christian Church, and we are not okay with you being on our property. All right?
But he's the big god
We
man,
are not
right?
okay with you being on our property. All right? All your
Yeah, but it doesn't matter, folks. No safe places anymore.
That's why I got 4 of these
They're
tonight.
thinking outside the box, so doing what
Just-
they do. And yeah, I don't give a fuck about illegal aliens. I know people are heartless. I know they're just trolling too, because they have nothing better to do with their lives. That's how fucking sad they are. Sad, miserable. all
Don't
the
worry,
things about
Dusty.
it.
The trolls are out in full force on YouTube tonight.
Oh my god! I mean, you could just work on yourself and not be completely unfuckable. You know, you might get a girl, you might be happy about yourself, but no. I know you're miserable, so misery loves company, and you want to tear everybody else down to your level, but you can't, baby. You can't tear me down. Even during the Civil War, I'm fucking psyched. Happy to be alive.
Yes.
Whatever. And then
Let's go.
apparently, it's not just ICE, folks. Keep this in mind. While Gavin Newsom's out there having his little war of words with Donald Trump, it's actually the LAPD, Gavin Newsom's own jackbooted thugs, who are out there abusing people, violating their rights. Because as I told you guys in the last show, there are no left-wing states in this country, okay? New York, center-right. California, center-right. Gavin Newsom is not a left-winger. He's not a progressive. He is a center-right Republican, as everybody
I would
is.
say-
Donald Trump, all the rest of the maggots are far-right, and the Democrats are center-right. We have no progressives in this country, at least in power, and nobody on the left. And so, yeah, he's
Maybe
completely fine with
Washington?
jackbooted thugs out here violating everybody's rights. Different day, same
Probably not,
shit.
though. I don't know. Because,
Hit this
like
woman in the face with a
Maine.
flashlight,
Dude,
and then
oh
she
my
spit on him.
god.
So, yeah, jerk her out, step
Dude,
on her neck, give her the
fuck.
George Floyd treatment. Big, strong,
Yep.
brave man. I guess he doesn't know anybody's looking.
They don't care that people are looking.
Because you have a badge. Criminals in the face with a flashlight. You little dick man. You excuse for.
It's not LA, but it's California. It's,
And Gavin Newsom don't give a shit about this. Gavin Newsom holding none of them accountable. Gavin
Dude,
Newsom
it's
don't
fucking
have his
wild.
dogs on their fucking chain. Just whatever they have to do to slap down the protesters, to round fucking people up. Big brave.
like, you see
Gavin
how,
Newsom.
like, they just yanked
ain't
him out
got
of the
no
car
allies
and
here,
the
folks.
head slammed on
It's
the
controlled opposition.
on the road?
Right, both sides. Not equally
Slurring
as
my
bad.
words already.
Gavin Newsom way more
Let's go.
based, way better, way more eloquent. Better in every way than Donald Trump, but still, both
Sure.
right wingers pitting at each other to make you believe you have some choice.
Oh, Nightbot.
Now LAPD declared
We need to do
everyone
more
under
with
arrest.
Nightbot.
Yeah, LAPD. There's Gavin Newsom's
This pops in every now and then.
attack dogs.
shows my
There's no way
Discord.
out. Kettled in. Cameras rolling. Even the media is feeling what happens when law stops asking questions and starts issuing commands. History isn't just being reported tonight, it's being detained.
I haven't seen this. We're all under arrest? What are you gonna do? Arrest everyone in the fucking nation? I'm sure at some point that will happen, but you can still usually tell things are AI. And I think as many people out there that is there that could corroborate it, they would say
This was
it's real
yesterday
or
in
not.
LA. They're shooting
Jesus
everybody with
Christ.
rubber bullets, y'all. They're
Ooh,
supposed to
they-
be non-lethal.
This is what happens when you
Oh my god. They nearly got the hole-in-one in the belly button, but Jesus
Come out
fuck.
and try to peacefully protest. They shot my boy from point blank. We aren't doing nothing wrong. They shot him from point blank. Look at them pushing us up like this. They've been
That's
throwing
called
You're not allowed to protest anymore.
I'm gonna have a much longer video about all
He just
Yeah,
got
there's supposed to be
of
non-lethal
this on my
rounds,
YouTube,
but
within
lots
the
of people have died from getting shot with these rubber bullets and shit.
Oh yeah,
They're
like
just
if you
less
get
lethal,
popped
they're
in the
not
head,
non-lethal.
you could
Here, a
probably
New York
die.
Post photojournalist gets shot. Watch the cop aim right at the journalist and shoot
Oh,
him.
he did get hit in the head. I'm talking about the
Just
temple
like
though.
fucking Gaza, y'all. Look, knows that they're journalists, knows exactly what they're doing.
Dude,
They
those
don't give
things
a
are
shit.
pretty accurate.
Gavin Newsom doesn't give a shit.
Oh yeah, Saturday
Same
is gonna be
exact thing that happened
wild.
the first time Trump
Oh
was in
my
office.
god.
The police out there.
I'm gonna
violating
watch
civil rights,
live
abusing
all
people.
Saturday.
And yeah, they'll pay out millions
gonna be
and
so
millions
fucked
of
up.
dollars in lawsuits from taxpayers' money. They abuse you and then they make you pay for it. And Gavin Newsom with his
Saturday
curly
is
fucking
gonna
hair,
be
laughing all
insane.
the way goddamn to the bank because he's controlled opposition. We don't have any allies, folks. Nobody's coming to fucking
We're
save
doing
us.
Father's Day. We have a pool
Here's
and
a
stuff,
woman who was
and
living
my
where the
sister and
LAPD
brother-in-law
decided to block
they're
off
gonna come
the
over
street,
and
she's
we're gonna
walking up to
grill
them
and
saying, "Hey, I
stuff.
live here. I
But
just
I'm
wanna
gonna
go to my house," and they shoot
gonna
a
be on.
woman on her own street for trying to get to her house.
especially later that evening. Maybe not during the day, but
Let me go through it a bit. There we go. Boom. Shot her.
god damn, dude.
Yep. So brave, isn't it? So brave. All these strong, brave men. Weren't they terrified? She's
Fuck.
coming right at us. We had no choice but to shoot her. Of course, they don't think they're on video
Yeah.
camera right now. They don't give a shit otherwise. Why would they? It's not
Yeah,
coming
they
out of
don't
their
care.
pocket. The
Don't give
millions
a
of dollars
fuck.
that to pay these people coming from our tax dollars. I'm happy about it, folks. I hope these people sue California for trillions of dollars and California goes
Oh, yeah.
bankrupt. Because until people get off their fucking asses and do something about this, you deserve to go bankrupt. You deserve to have nothing good.
Oh, here he goes. He's
You
getting
deserve
mad.
to
He's
live
getting mad.
squalor every dime taken from you until you rise up against the fascists, against the jackbooted thugs,
It is-
taking your rights away, torturing
This
you.
is the fun, Dusty. I
Fuck
saw
Gavin
this
Newsom.
four-ish
Even though
years
without
ago,
you,
or however
cover
long,
him in a
4 or 5 years ago
fairly
during BLM.
good light
Dude,
in a
he
second.
was, dude. There is some Dusty
Another
videos
example,
out
one of our
there.
editors and camera operators,
Basically, from
Gabriel
all of this,
Orwell,
dude,
was shot with a rubber bullet, folks.
those videos Dusty does, he gets. I've never seen him get that mad. He may
Out
get
there
that
just
mad
filming.
tonight, though.
There you go. And let's just shoot the journalist. Yep. Fuck, you just got shot. You
I've
just
gotten
got
shot with paintballs
You can't be out
with
there
like no
documenting
armor
any of
on.
this. It's just like
It
Gaza.
sucks,
They don't
but,
report,
like,
just report what the fuck's going on. Another
whatever.
example of folks, these jackbooted
pain.
thugs.
Go, go there drunk and you won't feel anything.
Why are you gonna shoot a fucking 40 millimeter?
Because you're talking to the God man. You're not allowed to talk to a God man. And yes, according to the law, I'm supposed to have my badge number and my name visible. But I don't have to do that when I'm working for ICE. In fact, you talking to me gives me permission to shoot you. He's about to shoot this guy for talking to him, folks.
He was asking your badge
Sweet.
number. What am I doing? Huh?
That guy came back. he doesn't understand that he's like permabanned on the channel. That's so funny to me. It takes them like so many minutes to make a new account, and it takes me 3 seconds, like 2 seconds to damage. That's funny. Ooh, actually, can I do something? Hold on.
What's your badge number?
Look at him.
Hey. Yeah,
Steaming.
I'm not going anywhere. What's your badge number?
Yeah, he ain't gonna tell you, dude. He don't give a fuck.
Yeah, you're talking to me. That gives me a right to
Pop.
shoot you, baby.
Pop.
With less lethal rounds.
Pop, pop.
Hell yeah, lawsuit. Hell, he don't give a shit. Even if they fire him, which they won't, they'll just give him another job, another precinct in 2 fucking weeks.
True.
He'll get paid
True.
time off, baby. The millions coming out of the taxpayer dollars of California, fucking good. Holy shit. Drain these motherfuckers. Drain them of every dollar they have. You ignorant, stupid motherfuckers. And then CNN, of course, covering up for the fact.
Oh yeah, yeah.
They're putting out press releases claiming that these things
False
are
information. I did hear about
incendiary
this. I did
devices
hear about
thrown at
this.
cops that are scaring them. CNN
Nope.
has claimed that these small objects are being thrown by protesters and explode, scaring police. These are rubber bullets, folks. The cops are literally shooting these at people. These are at least lethal, but not non-lethal.
They don't like
at all.
explode
They're
or
shooting them
whatever.
at people, innocent people, and
Yeah.
CNN covering for them, telling you that these are devices of terrorism thrown at the cops by people. And so the cops, they just smell you being shot. They're just scared. They throwing basically grenades.
Oh,
They
they're
just
saying.
gotta protect your life,
Oh,
everybody. Yeah, fuck CNN, folks. It's just more
They're-
right-wing bullshit.
they're saying that they're like little mini grenade things that protesters are throwing at cops when those are like the shells that the
Fascism
cops
all
fire.
The way down. And then
Oh
it was
my
reported
God,
that
I
the
didn't
Department of
know
Homeland
that.
Security used predator drones out there to
Oh shit.
track and trace the protesters because we knew this was going to happen. All this military technology, it's coming home to roost, baby. They're going to use our tax dollars to fund the weapons they're going to use against us. Baghdad was just a test run. They were just experimenting.
Let's make it
with how to
rain
do
that money,
house-to-house
that tax money.
warfare for their plans to bring this shit to America, and they are bringing it to America, folks. Donald Trump has just issued a decree where the National Guard is not just going to California, it's every state now,
wild.
folks. Any state that has any protest. It's a full takeover.
There are more states that had protests. Saturday is going to
And
be
they asked,
fucking
hey, Pete
wild.
Kegsbreath, how much money did you guys spend
Pete
sending all those
Kegsbreath.
National Guard troops and the Marines to California when California didn't even want you? We are the American people. We deserve to know how much of our tax dollars you're spending on this bullshit.
$134 million
Guess what, folks?
to do that.
You don't have the right
Imagine.
to fucking know.
Imagine that.
You will pay for your own demise, and you will fucking love it.
I could buy so many baritone saxophones for that.
For the Guard and the Marines to LA.
I want to just own one in my life. They're so
For the Guard and the Marines to LA, and where's this funding coming from? Will it be coming from
they're so
family life
expensive
programs,
though.
that affect our service members or our families. If you want to wait till I finish.
Before I hand it to
Look at this little tiny bottle of water here.
Before I hand it to Bryn, the insinuation that we're pulling money from housing and barracks in order to fund this is disingenuous and incorrect.
Just ask.
Bryn can give you the numbers. Absolutely.
So the current estimated cost is $134 million, which
Oh,
is
good.
largely just TDY costs, travel, housing, food, etc.
TDY.
$134 million,
That's
folks.
so many millions.
That's how much of
so
your tax
many
dollars
millions.
you're wasting. But now they're trying to get rid of your First Amendment every way they can. The Supreme Court already ruled that burning a flag is
Temporary
protected free
duty.
speech. It's
Okay.
literally just a piece of cloth with some dye on it, folks. But Donald Trump talking to the military, we're going to talk about this more in a minute, why he is kowtowed to the military
Dude,
so much, if you can't already guess.
Hold on. I'll
Here he
wait
is
until
saying he's going to
halftime.
make it illegal to burn a flag.
No, it's not. No.
But they proudly carry the flags of other countries, but they don't carry the American flag. They,
Like everybody supporting Israel?
they only burn it. Did you see a lot of the flags being burned?
Well, they don't like America right now. That's why they're burning it.
From our country.
How do you know that? Did you go ID these people who are burning the flag? You have no fucking clue who's
He
burning
has
the flag.
no idea.
From people that love our country.
It's more American than Donald Trump is. My people have been in this country longer than Donald Trump's people have been here.
Yeah.
I'm whiter than Donald Trump is. I'll
He's
wipe my
whiter than
ass with the
everyone.
American flag. I'll
Yeah.
jizz all over that motherfucker. Fuck the flag, all right?
People that burn the American flag should go to jail for 1 year.
That's stupid. That's so fucking stupid, dude. That is so fucking retarded. I'm sorry. He's retarded. I'm sorry. That's not disabling or disparaging the mentally able. No, he's stupid. Like, that's a stupid thing to say. You have the right to protest in any way that you want. The flag is, you know, the whole saying, it's like something along the lines of like, it's something along the lines of like, I hate that you're burning the flag, but I'll die defending your right to do it. That thing. That line.
They should be.
Woo! Yeah! Hey, my
Sorry
granddad
for
daring
pausing.
to give water to protesters. Here they are using horses as their weapons of war. Gonna walk up right behind these people, and for no reason
Yeah,
at all,
it's
just
stupid.
bust
It's
out
so
their windows
fucking
because they're
stupid.
the God men, and they can abuse you any way they fucking want to. You don't have any rights.
The
You will let
whole.
us abuse you, and you will fucking love it.
Sorry, I have to pause it again because I'm getting a little tipsy or whatever. But like people are like, oh well, how would you do it? Like what? No parties, no parties. Get fucking money out of there. Cut money off at like I don't know $1 million or something. No parties. But then you know everyone might have to open a fucking book or like actually have to do some research, and nobody can do research. I just want to be a fucking mindless zombie and check Republican or Democrat. Fuck that. No, maybe you should have to like research and like get to know the person that you're voting for instead of like mindlessly checking a fucking box, Democrat or Republican. That's how I would do it. I would get rid of fucking parties and I would put a maximum limit on any kind of money that can be raised. Any kind of money is the number one fucking monster in this, but parties are too. People have no idea who they're voting for, and they don't want to. They're so fucking lazy, and they're eating their. What does Hassan say? It's like the burger Reich. Americans eating their burgers, and they don't even want to fucking do anything to learn about anyone. Like, I'm Republican because my parents were Republican, and their parents were Republican, and I'm a Southern guy and I like Jesus, and then Jesus was a Republican too. Dude, fuck all that.
Because we're the good guys. Hey, we're the Democrats, y'all. We're the Democrats.
I'm not the Democrat. I ain't nobody. Fuck
What are you gonna
this
do? Side
system.
with Donald Trump? You have no choice. We're the opposition. You have to side with us. Doesn't matter how shitty we are. And yep, there they go. Just
I'm a
destroying
God-loving
whatever they want
American.
to. It's fun to them, folks. They hire psychopaths to just get out there and just cause as much chaos and havoc. They're literally trying to make people protest and riot against them, folks.
Yep.
To give them a reason to beat them down, kill them. And
Say-
this is how they're conning people into accepting fascism,
So
into
fucked up,
accepting our rights
Just-
being taken away. James Woods posting this. It's not like these protests are organized, though. Yeah, look, this is why they have to send the military out. This is why the police have to abuse people who violate your rights, because these people are organized. They're literally
LA doesn't
bricks
look
to
like
the
that.
street that are being used
Those
against the cops.
trees,
So, hey,
those are what,
I don't
oak
like
trees?
the fact the military is being turned
There-
against
there
the
are no-
American people. I
there
don't
are no
like that they have
places
to
in
have
LA
curfews to
that
take
look
our
like
rights
that.
away. But what choice do we have? They're funding
That I
those
know.
bricks at
And
the
I've been to
constantly,
LA a
of
few
course.
times.
The Cuba Bricks is on a street in New Jersey, about 3,000 miles away from
Yeah,
Los
yeah,
Angeles.
exactly. Sure. All right, let's skip forward. I'm sorry.
Including in the courts. Just yesterday, we filed a legal challenge to Donald Trump's reckless deployment of American troops to a major American city. Today, we sought an
cares,
emergency
though,
court order
dude?
to stop the use of the American military to engage in law enforcement activities across Los Angeles.
The source.
If some of us could be snatched off the streets without a warrant, based only on suspicion or skin color, then none of us are safe.
Well, that's what they're
Authoritarian
doing.
regimes
Are you
begin
kidding
by
me?
targeting people
Where's the
who are
fucking
least
Family
able to
Guy's
defend
skin
themselves.
color
Right, that's
thing?
what the LAPD is doing. The vast majority of the people who have been abused were from you and your jackbooted
Look,
thugs, dude.
this is
okay?
exactly what's happening.
Don't want to listen to yourself.
But they
It's
do
the
not
fucking
stop
Family Guy
there.
meme.
Trump and his loyalists, they thrive on division because it allows them to take more power.
Look.
All right. I mean, I'm for what he's saying, but also
I mean, it
it's controlled opposition.
used to
folks.
be a
The Democrats
joke.
aren't going to fucking save you.
but it's not.
But he did have some
Here,
bangers.
this
trying
guy,
to fight
here.
back against these chuds. Speaking out, Sarah Huckabee Sanders.
Like, tell me
"What
it's
happened-
wrong.
happening
It's
in
not wrong."
California Would never happen here in Arkansas because we value order over chaos. And Gavin Newsom's like, bitch, your homicide rate is
Yeah.
literally double California.
I
You
saw
motherfuckers
this.
killing
I
people
saw
all
this.
over the place. What you talking about?
Dude,
You
come
don't
on.
value
I
no
need
law
I
and
need
order,
to
you
save
poor
that.
motherfuckers.
That's exactly
It's
what's
us
happening.
keeping your stupid asses in business. It's all the blue states giving shit tons of money to all the fucking redneck inbred red states like Arkansas.
Ooh, that
That's
brought
the
up
only
my
reason
porn
it exists.
folder. I
You
might get
wanna shut
banned.
the fuck up.
You may have saw some titties there.
Wouldn't be
That is
surprised
a
if
true
California
story.
decided to secede, y'all. We'll see what happens. I don't blame them though if they do. Why would they want to fund their enemies?
I did not save that picture in my
Yeah,
porn folder though, so that's a good thing.
And I do kind of like this, folks. This is funny. I'll give Gavin Newsom and his team some credit here. This is a great use of social media. Democrats are usually really bad at this, but this is a good example of it.
Dude,
So
this makes
basically
me
the
want to
thing is
play
they're taking
Star Wars
Donald
now.
Trump tweets and they're using AI to dump
Don't worry.
them
Don't worry. I'm not Vosh. I don't have some weird shit in my
in
folder.
the voice of the Emperor from Star Wars to show how evil Donald Trump sounds, to show how exactly like the Empire he sounds. And it's pretty spot on.
Let's hear it.
A once great American city.
See, this
Los Angeles
this
has been invaded and occupied
is
by
what
illegal
AI was made for.
aliens and criminals. Now violent insurrectionist
And the Emperor Palpatine hated aliens. He subjugated them. Well, at least in the old lore. I assume in the new lore too.
Strengthen our resolve. I am directing Secretary of Homeland Security, Christine.
Dude, this makes me want to like boot up Battlefront, or yeah, Battlefront 2.
Attorney General Pam Bondi, in coordination with all other relevant
Where's that guy that was gonna?
to take all such action necessary.
I told him I would buy a
Los Angeles from the migrant and
a Sun Guard helmet from him.
put an end to these
What happened to him?
Order will be restored. The illegals will be expelled, and Los Angeles will be set free. Thank you.
This is like the best thing I've ever heard.
Literally, if you saw this dialogue in a Star Wars movie, you wouldn't blink twice. It sounds exactly like Emperor Palpatine. Is that the Emperor from Star Wars? I don't know. I'm not a nerd. And
I'm a
what
nerd.
more?
We've made a great
I am a nerd.
decision in sending the National Guard to deal with the violent, instigated riots in California. If we had not done so, Los Angeles would have been completely obliterated. The very incompetent governor, Gavin Newsom, and
New scum.
Bass
Do
is
it.
saying thank you, President Trump.
Do it.
You are so wonderful. We would be nothing without you,
So
sir.
embarrassing. Holy shit.
Instead, they choose to lie to the people of California and America.
It's good use of Battle of the Heroes in the background though.
That these are peaceful protests. Just one look at the pictures and videos of the violence and destruction tells you all you have to
Dope
know.
soundtrack.
We will always do what is needed to keep us
Dude, it's so fucking good. This is so good.
can together make America great again.
Dude, with that cutout music.
And
Dude,
one
that
more
was
did one
amazing.
With Pee Wee German, too.
That was amazing. Amazing.
will be defeated. Our love for America is stronger than their hatred. Sovereignty will be
I am all about this.
The illegals will be returned. Our way of life will prevail.
Yeah, fascists! It's no wonder they all sound exactly the goddamn same. The Empire was based off the Nazis.
Oh my
so,
gosh, yeah.
That's why. And, hey, at least there are some really decent human beings out there trying to talk the National Guard into not violating the Constitution and our
They
rights.
all can't
I like
be
this type of protest.
horrible,
This reminds me
right?
of some hippie 1970s protest where they walk up and put flowers in front of this troop.
Howdy.
Imagine what a dickhead you must feel like standing there in front of a bunch of old ladies trying to be intimidating as they walk up and put flowers in front of you.
All of these people, some of them must
You're
have
the bad guy. If you haven't already
like
realized
some
it,
sort of
here's
humanity.
your fucking wake-up call. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey, motherfucker. You're the baddie. Wake the fuck up. I am just following orders isn't going to cut it when you're tried and found guilty. Another example. I kind of like this one too, folks. The only good Cybertruck you will ever see, folks. They finally found a way to make the Cybertruck cool, y'all. I can't believe it. Hell yeah! Ice! Make up!
Yes.
Ice Los Angeles! Get on! Woo! Hell yeah! That's the only one I'm not kidding. That's the only one I'm not throwing feces on.
Okay. Oh, you're gonna get copyright claimed. Okay. But the thing is, like, can Elon get like a better graphics card so he can render the Cybertrucks how they want to instead of using LOD like polygons, like because there's something he's not using the right graphics card. Those Cybertrucks are just not rendering correctly. He needs to like fucking
Better
upgrade.
not come to their restaurant. His food. Watch this queen.
You go to Carver, nigga. I'm fake, nigga. I know you do, dog. I'll spit on your plate. I'll put my dick on your plate, nigga. Fuck your family. Fuck your kids, nigga. That's all this. I can't sleep comfortably because of you.
He be fucking getting a whole fucking plate. He be fucking expecting us to give us a whole fucking shit. That nigga right there.
Do you go to Carver?
Yeah, you do, nigga. Stop playing. Yeah, you do.
Stop playing.
I don't know your fucking face. Stop fucking playing. Fucking talking about, can I get a fucking discount? Can I get a fucking this? Can I get
Hell
a fucking
yeah.
that? Nigga right there. Point that shit at him right there. Point that shit at there right there.
He doesn't look like he go to Carver though.
Look at them all wearing masks.
We ain't going to that, Carver.
What's your favorite thing to order at Carver?
Everything.
Everything, and it's always shit in their food. Now, I'm not saying, don't be wrong, folks. I'm not saying you shit in their food, even though I just said that. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that they should fear every time they go out that someone has shit or spit in their food. They should never leave the house for fear.
Hey, where's the shit guy that was in here earlier?
That's all I'm saying. Hey, if you're going to turn against the American people,
Dusty's talking about him. He was the
live a little
shit
bit of
guy.
fucking fear.
That's all he
And
talked
the
about
same
was
guy-
shit.
Once again, he's trolling folks, pretending like he knows this guy from college or high school.
Where's
or some
that guy, man?
We
Come on.
high school together.
We went.
Remember? Algebra? We had algebra together. Oh, so you gonna beat my ass?
They had algebra, dude.
And that nigga fake.
Come on, man.
Why is that guy on his phone?
I do love tacos.
They're professional Candy Crush players, all right? They're not here to protect and defend you.
Like,
they're here to waste your money and feed
I
off
do like
you.
tacos. They're my favorite
That's how they
food.
see you. You're their enemy. Hey, they're not civilians in their own mind. You're a civilian.
Sorry, I'm.
And they're there to drain every
I'm on
drop
the
out of
chat.
taxpayer that they fucking can.
Y'all just can't see
for
it.
themselves, their own
I'm
coffers.
responding to chat.
But a few good ones, folks. Like I said earlier, you don't hate the troops enough. More on that later. But not all of them are bad. Here's a U.S. military member about to get discharged.
Protest. Hold on. This is in Dallas. This is where I live. This is my turf.
We, in our oath to serve, we serve the people of the United States. The Constitution, these constitutional rights are being stripped and just denied, and the military will not be pawned to that. So I'm calling upon the conscience of military members who served previously and now. We have a conscience with mind, and we have a duty.
We aren't all shit, I promise.
And resist evil.
Not really, to be honest with you. You guys are kind of like, you know, the weapon the fascists used against us, right? Military people, in general, not all of them. I'm saying there are some good ones, and there's some people that join that are good, but the vast majority of them utter fucking dog shit.
He's not wrong.
I've always had that stance, and I'm going to stick fucking with it, y'all. This whole troop worship bullshit, I ain't never bought it. I met a lot of military people in my life, and 98% of them were just horrible, horrible sacks of shit.
You know.
The kind of morons you would imagine would sign up to be fodder for some rich dickhead and think that they're doing it for America. I'm doing it for
Right.
No, you're not.
Because
You're
they
doing
get
it
discharged
you
because they
failed out of
can't,
high
like,
school,
fucking handle it or something.
And you need a job, you fucking
And
loser.
it's the
And you don't give a
people
shit if you
without-
kill poor innocent people or not. You don't give a shit what you have to do.
Actually, I'm literally saying what Dusty's saying. But it's the people that, like, don't have a strong conscience or morality of, like, what's right and wrong. Who's that, Parker? I don't know. Is he still talking?
At their talking points, folks. This is what I
Did
tell
he
you
come
guys over
back?
and over again. Total information control. The billionaires fund them.
Did he come back,
YouTube
really?
signal boost them. They shadow ban shows like mine, but the right
Oh, he did come back! Oh, my
shot to
God!
the very top like 10 pull. Because there is no left wing in America. All the corporations, the trillion-dollar corporations,
He
they're
came
all
back!
right-wing. All they
Oh,
want is
it's our
tax
new-
cuts.
it's our
They
new
support
pet.
Donald Trump. Google gave him $1 million for his little
He keeps
inauguration
making.
party. They're all
Yeah,
against
no.
us.
That's fine.
So they
Cool.
get their talking points and they spread it to millions of people, and there's almost no way we can fight
It
back.
takes me 2 seconds to ban him. It
can notice
takes
that their message is
him
completely
minutes to
identical.
make new accounts.
Matt
Weird.
Walsh, ban
But, you know,
all
I'm
third
down
world
for it.
immigrants, legal or illegal.
Hell
There
yeah.
should be a
Oh,
moratorium
it's a
on all
YouTube troll.
immigration
It's
from
just a
third
YouTube
world.
troll.
We've
Do you have
reached
YouTube? Do you want to
We cannot
become a
be the world's
YouTube
citizens
moderator and
anymore.
like
Charlie Kirk,
instantly
it's time to ban
annihilate
third world
him? That would
immigration,
that would
legal or
make my
illegal.
life a
We've
lot
reached our limits,
easier.
and we
But
have
if
a
not,
huge
it's fine.
cultural, educational,
I can deal with
housing,
him.
financial, and essential services problem to fix. Now, because of it, we need a net
He
zero
doesn't
immigration
show
moratorium
up
with a
on
ban
my
all third worlders. Jack, piece of shit.
well, he did show
It's
up.
time to ban third world immigration.
Because
legal or
it's the
illegal.
same thing.
We've
It's
reached our limits, and we have a
youtube.com/Evangler.
huge cultural, educational,
If
housing,
you want to be a
financial, and
mod on
essential
there,
services
that would
problem.
make my life like
Because
a
of it,
billion
we
times
need a net
easier.
zero immigration moratorium with a ban on all third worlders. So almost the same exact.
I didn't even
message,
notice
just
them. I
slightly
don't really
reworded,
care.
Because it's
You shit on
clear
me all
they're
day. I
on
shit
the
on me
same
all
page,
day
y'all.
anyway.
And it's also clear exactly what they mean. They're talking about anybody that's not white. When they say third world, they just mean non-white, okay? White people are 100% welcome any time in this fucking country.
Just pop up with YouTube and
scary,
tell me you're
folks. It's
Player
fucking
Slayer,
scary,
and
the
I'll
power they
mod you.
have. It's almost impossible to fight back. And this is why the country
We're trying,
will
man.
collapse, folks.
We are
It's just a
trying.
matter of time. They're
Don't
doing it on purpose.
don't ban I farted though. He does
Case
he
in point, here's
does
Benny Johnson,
poo
folks,
humor.
funded by
He
billionaires,
hasn't been
literally
like a
got paid
nuisance.
$100,000
I'm okay with it.
per video from the
We'll
Russians.
keep him as a
Just
pet.
from the Russians alone, one video, he makes what I make in 2 years. This is how lucrative it is to sell out, folks. And it's all cosplay. It's all theater.
All on swing. Okay.
We got the reality show president who's done nothing but hire Fox News people to put on a big show for the American people as fascism takes over. And so they got Benny Johnson, podcaster.
That's a good name,
out there
too.
with ICE.
Oh shit. I
Preparing
didn't
to
do it.
deploy to Los Angeles. And yeah, I'm sure the people of Los Angeles are going to run away from you.
You gotta
faster than
type
your
in my
hairline.
chat or something.
And no matter how much you hate this guy, I
So I have to
guarantee
click
you don't
on
hate
your
him enough.
name. I
Back
think.
one of those situations where you ask yourself, like, how did
I-
I get here? And why am I?
So you're a paid stooge for fascists and Russians.
Okay.
And, you know,
Thank you.
anybody who hates America is trying to destroy our way of life and our society. And it's very lucrative, and you don't actually give a shit about anything as long as
Add
you're
as
making a fucking buck.
moderator.
You're like a complete fucking traitor,
Can
which
manage
is why you're
blocked
there.
words,
Glad to
change
answer
chat
your
modes
question.
and live, and also have capabilities.
And you just feel really grateful.
I guess a managing moderator.
So graceful, it kicks ass. I
You're
get
here
to violate
enough,
people's rights. I get to
so.
round up brown people and
If
rip families apart
well,
and ship
you
people
got
out
a
of the
job
country
now.
who have
It's
done
unpaid,
nothing
but I
live
appreciate it.
legally and contribute to American society and pay into the fucking system.
We-
Hooray!
We have a
Hooray! I
we
can't
have a
believe they're rewarding me
Jared
for this.
Parker
I
here
can't
who
believe
loves to
the more
mod me,
evil I
or
become,
loves to
the
troll
more
me.
money
So
I make in
good.
the society.
I have a new
It's
troll.
Crazy,
Neat.
isn't it?
You had one job,
I
Player
agree with
Slayer.
ContraPoints. I'm starting to suspect they may not just be targeting the worst. Remember, it was only supposed to be criminals, folks. Here's Rowdy American. I voted for ICE to raid
Sweet.
in homes. I voted for ICE to raid at birthday parties. I voted for ICE to raid at factories.
Why?
I voted for ICE to raid at
Why?
restaurants.
Why
I
are
voted
you
for ICE to
proud
raid
of
churches.
this?
I voted for ICE to raid at
Why
Home
is
Depot.
he proud
I
of
voted for ICE to
this?
raid in courts. Young, old, man, woman, shout. I want them all gone. I don't care if it costs $1 trillion. Hey, I don't care if it bankrupts the entire fucking country. I don't care if I myself die. I don't care if the future of my grandchildren is in jeopardy because
I
of
didn't
this.
know the Jared
All I
Parker
care
guy
about is
came
getting
back.
rid of brown people, all
He
right?
could
That's
have
all I
just
give a
shit on
about.
me
I am
the
so
entire
worried
time. That would have been
white
funny.
people are being outbred, that white people will eventually be the minority, and then the minorities will treat us like we treated minorities. That thought
Dare I
keeps me a
play
fucking awake
Baker
at night.
straight?
So I don't give a shit if it destroys this fucking country. I don't give a shit how many
Dare
people
I?
are hurt. I just want the brown people gone. It can't be any more clear than this, folks.
Let's
And
play
another one
that.
from Pee Wee
I don't have a
Jones.
sad
Like
violin.
Dr.
That's my
Evil.
sad
Believe it or
violin.
not, California used to be a paradise. Mass
iwi.
migration has brought us to where we are now. And does he think California was all whites and English speaking at some point?
California
You
never
do realize
was.
California used to be
Yeah.
a Mexican territory, right? Yeah, there was mass migration to
They've been.
California from white people. White people were the
Okay. So I still live with my parents because I'm a fucking failure at life. I don't know what to tell you. But every time I come home, and they're actually getting kind of old and stuff, so I don't. I'm trying to help them. That wasn't the original reason, but it's like kind of why I'm staying here. Anyway, every time I come home, dude, it's Fox News. Like my I live in Texas. It's Fox News every fucking day when I come home. Every day. And then I'm in my own place watching this stuff. Like it's wild. Shut up, ad blocker. Go away. Dude, they're not it's not some psyop, dude. That's what people believe here. Anyway, let me turn up Dusty.
12-year-olds have to carry their rapist babies because of states' rights.
It's wild. It is
That's
wild
what the Constitution says. Hey, we're a constitutional
It is
republic,
insane
y'all.
here.
The federal government shouldn't have any fucking power. Everything should be up to the states. We believe in states' rights. Okay, well, we're going to oppose Trump and the federal government
I love
at
that
the
meme.
state level. Not like that. You're not allowed to do that. You're not allowed to deny Donald Trump. He's the king, baby. Because everything they say is a lie. They didn't actually care about states' rights. They just wanted to end abortion and force you to have your rapist baby, of course. Whatever evil is, they're Johnny on the spot to do. And surprise, surprise, surprise.
Pretty bad here, man. It's real. I'm in the belly of the
more
beast.
taxes last year than Amazon and GM, IBM, and Netflix combined. You want to
Yeah.
know who's really the people financially hurting this goddamn country? $90 billion a year are paid to the federal government from undocumented workers. Almost nothing from the trillion-dollar corporations that are bleeding us fucking dry. So yeah, let's get rid of the people that are actually paying taxes, who are actually working for a living to provide the goods and services America need, and not hold the trillionaire companies accountable.
That's what they want,
It's
Dusty.
a sure recipe for collapse. And I love this reader's note on Twitter. Representative Jim Jordan just fake as shit. They're all mad because some people waving a Mexican flag out during the protest. Look, it's exactly the same thing as if when I lived in Mississippi, I used to be a Chicago Bears fan, all right? And to show my support for Chicago Bears, I would wear a Chicago Bears shirt. You don't have to live in Chicago to be a Chicago Bears fan. You don't have to live or be from Mexico to support Mexico by waving a flag. You don't have to be from Gaza to wave the Palestinian flag in support of the people being genocide. But Jim George's like, we fly the American flag in America. Reader's context notes, he literally has an Israeli flag outside of his office door. There it is, folks.
Oh my God.
There it is. He's got some American flag with the sign, I stand with Israel, the Israeli flag right there outside his door, folks. Because that's who they really support.
Look, I'm pretty sure
They don't actually give a
everyone
shit
now
about
agrees
anything they
Israel,
say.
you know,
It's all
carpet
about
bombing
cunning,
Gaza
gullible
is
idiots
like
into voting and
everyone
fighting against your own
agrees
rights.
it's a fucking
And it
genocide.
Works. It works.
How is it not? Do I need
But
to show
don't
the
think the
hundreds
Democrats
of
are gonna
like
save you,
dead
folks, 'cause
baby
they
bodies
Democrats face
that I
backlash
see
over
like
vote to
every
express
fucking day on my
gratitude to ICE.
timeline?
Yep.
But whatever. That's a different.
The Democrats are facing backlash online after 75 Democrats broke ranks to join Republicans
Yeah.
voting for the House resolution, which expresses gratitude for immigration's and
wild.
customs
It's getting
enforcement
wild out
and
there.
Other law enforcement, even Democrats are like, thank
Not
you,
a fan.
ICE. Thank you. for
Not the biggest
going
fan.
to schools and trying to kidnap children.
like
in order
seeing
to
dead
arrest
babies.
Their parents. Thank you for going to churches.
It's not my
Thank you for
favorite
going
thing
to
to
Home Depot
watch.
and rounding up people. Thank you for arresting American citizens. Thank you for arresting tourists who are just over here on vacation. Thank you for destroying the tourist industry. Thank you for turning us into a third world hellhole.
Yeah,
Thank
who-
you for the fascist takeover,
he's right.
say the Democrats.
Who is going to want to come over here to tour when like ICE might like arrest them and throw them fucking in wherever, Guantanamo or fucking Venezuela? What, like who would want to ever come to this country?
Spreading across the country, folks. 19 states so far. This is New York City.
Good, yeah. It's going to get fucking wild. Buckle up. Saturday is going to be goddamn insane. It's going to be so fucking insane.
And big ups to the heroes all over the country who are protesting. Do what you got to do, guys. We got to fight back in every way we can.
Saturday.
I can't feel sorry for everybody, y'all. Not everybody deserves your sympathy.
Sympathy.
Latinos
Got
for
some
Trump.
wine for
Leader
Stan.
Hector
Yeah.
Luis Valdez Cocho, a
I got
Trump
a
activist who
funny
rallied others to
wine
vote for
story.
Trump, was picked up by ICE and is in a detention center
But
waiting
tell
to
it
be
later.
deported. Womp womp. Ha ha. Deleted Billy of good.
Latinos for
One
Trump.
deportation I'm
What
all
the
fucking
fuck?
for.
What?
Hoisted by your own petard, you fucking moron. And speaking of deportation, folks, apparently 9,000 migrants are scheduled to be sent to the concentration camp of Gitmo. You guys remember Gitmo? That's
Yeah,
where
he's
we
got
house
he
all
like
the
it's like a
terrorists from the
3,000
Iraq
per
War.
day kind of
Well,
thing.
yeah, hey, if you stepped in this country illegally, even if you committed no crimes, even if you had a full-time job paying taxes to the federal government, even if you got a family and
nobody
kids
cares.
and
It doesn't
ain't
matter.
done nothing wrong, concentration camp for you, baby, because that's who we
Yeah, it
are
doesn't
now.
matter.
That's what we become.
Over
America's
9,000
finally
good.
And checking in with the economy, World Bank forecasts global decline because of Trump. The global economy is projected to slow sharply this year as President Trump's trade policy disrupts international commerce and increases economic uncertainty. The World Bank said on Tuesday.
Are we
in a
great
report that
again?
underscores the toll
Are
of
we
America's
great? Is
trade
this making
war.
us great again?
Expansion in global output is forecast to slow to 2.3% in 2025, down from 2.8% last year. So, yeah. Because 25% of Americans decided to commit suicide. I guess the entire world got to commit suicide. That sounds like a broken system to me. And here is one of Donald Trump's leading economic advisor,
Yes.
Bassett,
Yes.
testifying in front of Congress. Doesn't sound like he really knows what the fuck's going on. He's getting owned here.
Markets have reacted positively, but the administration is in retreat from key policy areas.
Right.
I want to say, given your successful past, isn't this embarrassing?
Nope. He has no shame.
Is there a question there, sir?
There's a question. Isn't this embarrassing?
Oh, it is an embarrassing. Well, I'm sorry, Congressman, but you seem not to have seen the economic data. The GDP
Yeah, we're
growth
great
has
again.
been quite substantial.
Mhm.
Job growth is solid.
GDP growth is half what it was last year, sir.
The job growth is solid, and we had
Job growth is a third what it was all last year, sir.
Dude, he's fucking playing. Oh my god, he's getting smacked down.
Would you?
The inflation has been coming down. Just the inflation.
So, yes, everything's down. And inflation is down somewhat, folks, because all the big stores
Oh my god, talk about the
pre-ordered
smackdown.
all the products before they jacked up the tariffs, so we're not really feeling the tariffs yet. We won't feel the tariffs until the store supplies actually get sold off first, and then they're going to be jacking up the prices. And also, people have less money and they're buying less because they don't want to pay the
True.
tariffs.
That's
and the less
true.
shit you buy,
That's true.
that also lowers inflation. Because if you ain't got no fucking money to buy stuff, it's less dollars chasing the same amount of goods and services, which brings inflation down.
It is a self-equalizing
Although he's
thing
right,
in the
inflation
long
has dropped
run.
a little bit for the reasons I just said.
Yeah.
But folks, they
Okay.
finally did it. They finally got the
Dude.
big, beautiful trade deal with China. Oh,
I just sorry, 30 seconds. What the fuck is with posting in caps? This is like a goddamn like junior high schooler arguing with somebody over AIM. AIM is AOL Instant Messenger. You probably don't know that. Unless you're a millennial like me, but still, like, posting in all caps is like yelling, and it's so fucking obnoxious. It's so like middle school bullshit.
all the rhetoric, all the trillions of dollars in paying back our debt over the long run. Yes, the dollar
embarrassing.
has collapsed almost 10% in value because of all this, making everything we buy from foreign countries 10% more on top of all the tariffs. But don't worry, it was all worth it, folks. Trump got some really, really good shit from China. Let me read you. Trump says, our deal with China is done, thank God. Subject to final approval, so it's not done. With Z and me,
Yeah.
full magnets and necessary rare earth. Woo! Yeah, folks, he got the magnets back, the magnets.
I do like
China
magnets.
has been holding back their rare earth magnets that we need in lots of our cars, lots of our high-end speakers and
I
shit.
teach magnets.
And because of the tariffs,
I do like
they decided not to give
magnets.
it to us anymore. So, yeah, if Trump wouldn't have started this tariff war to begin with, the magnet supply wouldn't have been interrupted to begin with. But hey, he got the magnets back. All right,
We got
good.
them
Let's see
back,
what else we
baby.
got. Likewise, we will provide China what was agreed to, including Chinese students using our colleges and universities, which was always good with me. Yeah, it's
What's
always
going on?
been good with him, folks. It's always been good with Trump, even though he's the one who banned foreign people from attending college. Yes,
said yep.
he's the one that caused the problem, but somehow it's also always been fine with him. But yay, China got it back. China got back having their students come to American colleges. They were real worried about that, folks. That was their number one priority. So good for Donald Trump to undo the thing that he did.
Which has always
What a
been
win.
good with
Let's look
me.
more.
No, it hasn't,
We are
though.
getting a
It
total
really
of
hasn't.
55% tariffs. China is getting 10% tariffs. Woo, hell yeah! Now that's the art of the deal, baby. Let me explain this to you. Okay, so
Okay.
before Donald Trump implemented 30% taxes on Americans for
How do they
anything we
work?
bought from China. But due to his amazing
literally
business acumen, his amazing negotiation skills, he has managed to talk China into allowing him to tax us 55% instead of 30%. God damn it! How does he do it? How does this genius get these amazing deals? I can only imagine what the negotiations must have been like. He was like, all right, China, I want to tax our people 55%
Trump
more.
thinks magnets don't work underwater.
30%.
That's true.
And China was
That's
like, "We don't give a
true.
shit.
That's so fucking true. It is wild.
You idiot." And Trump was like, got him again. And now China is getting, China's going to put 10% tariffs on our goods, which is basically exactly what they had before. They had 10%
Okay, Dusty,
before.
you're
folks.
getting a super
So
chat.
basically, he got nothing, and he's increasing taxes on us by 55%. Beautiful art of the deal. That's how you spin it, folks. You act like you did something great for America while you've increased our taxes to the middle class and the poorest among us by 55% on the goods we buy the most because we're poor. We have to buy cheap Chinese goods to make sure the mob boss gets his kick up. That 55% on every single product you buy from a foreign country, from China, 55% extra goes directly to the rich in the form of tax cuts. So, yeah, baby. We're doing real good here, folks. Can't get any better
we're
than
not.
that. And then, host of the military at a new rally, Trump on U.S. Army's 250th anniversary, folks. And, man, this is so dystopian. So, before I play this clip, there is a reason Trump is pandering to the military right now, folks. It's because there is a complete fascist takeover of the United States happening right now. A complete dictatorial takeover. He has crowned himself king. But obviously, there's going to be a lot of pushback, a lot of blowback. Americans are not going to
Hold on.
sit down and take
I'll
this
be right
lightly.
back.
We're going to stand
I have
back and
to
we're going to fight
relate
back. So what does Donald Trump need?
Here, though.
He needs the military. He needs the military that will back him. He needs the military that will be willing to turn against the American people, that will attack American citizens, that will kill us, and allow him the coup, allow him to take over. And they're going to do it, folks. He's already fired every general that would say no, and he's put Trump loyalists in charge. And then they handpicked all the people you're about to see. They did a background check ahead of time to make sure everybody's a Trump supporter, and watch them hoot and holler and cheer as Trump threatens to take our rights away and use the military against us.
In many ways, it's tougher when they're not wearing a uniform because you don't know exactly who they are.
You hear what he's saying? Hey, it's hard. It's hard to know who your enemy is because they're not wearing a uniform. Hey, military, these people who are your enemy, they're not wearing uniforms. They look just like you.
It's hard to
They're
know.
white,
It's
just
hard to
like
know
you.
who they are when they're all wearing masks
They're
too.
Americans just
right?
like you. Yet they're your enemy. And you better learn who your enemy is, military. It's exactly what he's telling them here, folks.
In many ways, it's tougher when they're not wearing a uniform because you don't know exactly who they are. In Los Angeles, the governor of California, the mayor of Los Angeles.
U.S. military, folks.
So
They're
stupid.
incompetent, and they paid troublemakers, agitators, and insurrectionists.
Yeah, hey, didn't the governor of California pay troublemakers and insurrectionists to do all this shit? He didn't. Doesn't matter, folks. He's just trying to make them hate the people he's calling enemies so they will have no problem putting us down like dogs.
Well, I'm gonna give Dusty a
Of
little
course, I would
bit
never put a
more,
dog down,
a little
but,
bit more
Chrissy
tonight.
Nome would.
Tiny bit more.
this willful attempt to nullify federal law and aid
You
the
mean state rights?
occupation of the city by criminal invaders. That's what it is.
Well, I'm a little bit
Invaders, no
toasted.
different.
Literally, immigrants are way, way less likely to break the law
I'm
than
a little bit
American
toasted.
citizens. They're some of the finest people fucking among us. But if you can label them all as criminals and you can make these
Hey,
people
what's going
hate
on?
them and think that they are somehow hero
I can't talk to you right
law
now. I tried to call you earlier because of a thing.
then they would do anything, right?
Father State, or actually no,
Commit
it was
all
a
kinds of
meatloaf thing.
atrocities.
But
Their
I'll call you
position
later.
is that the rioting will not stop unless ICE withdraws from Los Angeles and ceases the enforcement of federal immigration.
Ooh,
law.
yeah,
In
you
other words,
don't know who
eliminate
they are
illegally.
because they wear masks.
In many
It's
ways, it's
weird.
tougher when
Scary,
they're not
scary
wearing-
shit. Like I said before, folks, no matter how much you hate the troops, you don't hate the troops fucking enough.
No, that's fine.
The
I'll
troops
I'll
have
talk to you in a
always
little
been
bit.
fucking scum, the dumbest motherfuckers of our society. Go join
Dude,
the military.
I
Not all
hate
of them. There's some
him
good troops.
so much.
There's some people. BBC, I think he was a military good guy.
There are good troops,
Not
right?
singling them all out, but the vast majority, even the people that are in the military, will tell you this. Yeah, they're fucking dicks.
A lot of them have
The
no
dregs of
conscience.
society.
Weird shit.
People, psychopaths that really just want to kill. A lot of them. The same types of people that become cops.
Yeah.
Anyway, Pete Kegsworth got out there too, letting them know.
Hey,
At
Caladrius,
least
are
we're
you
not
on my?
woke.
Are
Remember
you
who your
on?
enemies are, folks?
Hold
It's
on.
the woke.
Yeah, it's the woke is tearing everything down. Are you on my YouTube? Because there's a guy that's been coming in. He's been making new accounts and asking if I'm like a pedophile and shit like that. And I've been banning him. And it's some like random YouTube troll person or something. And Player Slayer is on YouTube, I think, but like I need some fucking YouTube mods and stuff. because the trolls have been plentiful tonight, especially on YouTube. YouTube curates a particular kind of audience, unlike Twitch.
That's what this is all about.
For a little breaking news, we are also going to be restoring the names to Fort Pickett, Fort Hood, Fort Gordon, Fort Rucker, Fort Polk, Fort A.P. Hill.
Oh, this is on Fort Bragg. This is funny. The Simpsons made a funny joke about that.
Look at all these crackers. Hey, you black guy right there, you should fucking feel so ashamed of yourself. Tokens get spent, motherfucker. He's literally talking about changing the military base back to be the name of a brutal slave owner. Robert E. Lee was known to be one of the most vicious slave owners. Not only did he have his slaves beaten, but he would have them pour salt water, brine, into the wounds of the slaves to make sure the torture was even worse. So they would never run away again, folks. That's what they're doing here, folks. And the reason they're doing this is very clear. It's to send a message to black folks. This is a white country. This has always been a white country. This will always be a white country.
There's a
You
funny
guys better know
Simpsons
your
joke
place.
about
You wanna
Fort
know how
Bragg,
these
though.
Confederate monuments got in front of our
Look
federal
at
buildings to begin
Fort
with?
Bragg.
The daughters of the Confederacy paid for, put those monuments up in order to disenfranchise black people, to let them know, yeah, you might be free.
Oh,
You might have got
God,
a
I
few
hate
civil rights,
everything
but
all
you're
the time.
never going to be out from under our thumb. We can put slave owners who tortured you, poured brine in your wounds in front of federal buildings to continuously remind you you're never going to be truly fucking free in the society.
Sorry.
Don't even bother
Anyway.
voting. You're not even part of society, right? It's 100% why they did that. It's 100% why he's doing this, folks.
It's not okay to fly the Mexican flag, but it's
You think
okay to fly
they're
the
gonna stop
Confederate flag. Of
after
course.
they're done with the brown people? Folks, over the last few years, we know exactly
Shut
what
up,
their intentions
Nightbot.
are. They're scared to death that white people are being outbred. It's the great replacement.
They actually are. Actually, it's a true story.
They
but
really believe
who
that our numbers are
cares?
declining so much, and it's because of brown people coming over the country and interbreeding with our white women. And they would do anything to fucking stop it. Step one, round up the browns, send all the browns out.
And it's probably like all of these white people who are secretly watching like blacked videos of like blondes getting fucked by these black guys, but they're like doing it in secret, and then during the daytime they go out and they like fucking hate it, but then later on that night they have to go back like to home, and then they like hate watch it, and it just like is a weird spiral of hate. Guaranteed is exactly what happens.
Nah, that's not change. Why should we have a
Guaranteed.
change? Let's keep celebrating slave owners. Who could have a problem with that?
And I'm superstitious. You know, I like to keep it going, right? I'm very superstitious. We want to keep it going.
I'm just a little
we need to-
stitious. I'm not
we need to worship
superstitious.
slave
I'm a
owners for luck,
tiny bit
y'all.
stitious.
Super lucky.
Today to you for the first time. They said, why didn't you wait till Saturday? I said, I can't wait. I got to talk to my friends here today. This is
Yeah, I got to disenfranchise the black people immediately. I can't wait to be racist. And it's embarrassing as shit, folks, all the fucking time. You don't hate the troops enough.
Mini stitious. Little yeah. Micro stitious.
So when the takeover of the country is complete, when these people go in and they murder American citizens, these are the people they're going to be doing here, folks. They're brainwashing them right now to hate their fellow Americans.
Nanostitious,
right now to
if
see
you
us
will.
as the enemy already more than they already do. They're brainwashing
That's
them right
10 to
now to only follow the orders.
That is 10 to the minus 9 stitious on the stitious meter. It's very small. It's a very tiny stitious amount.
Of their king, of their God.
Nanostitious.
Do what you got to do, folks. Do what you got to do. I'm just telling you guys.
Uh-huh.
This nation is going to collapse, and after this nation collapses, there is going to be a comeuppance. And I was just following orders is not going to cut it. So you motherfuckers,
shit.
you feel real powerful right now, but there are more of us than there are of you. And there will be consequences and repercussions. Act accordingly. And J.D. Vance also out there shilling for Confederate
Yeah,
slave-owning
Plonklink.
generals
Okay, you're going like wait. You're going down.
celebrated
You're going down to the
as they're named for our military
smallest realms
Yeah,
of
and I feel like some of them
stitious
happened, like,
that
10
could
years
ever
ago
be
where
imagined.
It's like you have to think that every single person
Quantum
who fought for the Confederate
stitious.
side was an evil person.
They were. They fought for fucking slavery. Okay, maybe they were misguided. Maybe
Dude,
they were just
Dusty's on fire
accidentally
tonight.
evil. But literally, this is like saying,
Well,
fighting for
I
the
gotta go
homeland.
get some
They were
ice.
bravely
I'll be right
fighting. Okay, yeah, maybe some of it was about slavery, but they were just fighting for their people in their riots. Why does everybody think that every Nazi's supposed to be evil? It's exactly the same goddamn shit. Defending the indefensible.
I just think that's so stupid.
Yeah.
And I feel like
I just think it's so stupid. And of course, this fucking doorstop, Theo Vaughn, who so many left-leaning people still support. More left-leaning people share this guy's show than mine. I should, you know, 1,000 times more share this guy's show than mine. 1,000 times more progressives share this guy's show than mine, even though he has a cavalcade of every right-wing dickhead on his show doing nothing but helping shield for and spread fascism, the destruction of our country, racism.
Okay.
Still supporting this
It is
guy.
9
That's why
o'clock.
I
We
do
normally
hate
give
progressives, folks.
Orion
I'm sorry, I
treats
do.
at 9.
I don't hate them as bad as I hate conservatives, but
We got the Orion cam.
every side is garbage.
Orion.
Frustrating to watch, but whatever. We fucking
got the
deserve
kitty
when it's
cam?
all said and done. That's the way the shit works. And Matt Walsh, folks, doing the same exact shit. I suspect to see him any day next on Theo Vaughn's show to say this exact same thing. Matt Walsh. Robert E. Lee was a man of great honor and integrity. He literally wasn't. He literally was a brutal slave owner. He was known to be one of the most ruthless, hateful sacks of shit ever. But rewriting history right in front of our eyes.
That's it.
Qualities that his modern critics can't comprehend. He was given the choice between taking
All right,
up his sword
that's all.
against his
That's all
home
for
and
now.
community and family.
No
or
more
standing
traits.
beside them in battle. He literally was trying to protect his
go on.
right to own slaves, which he did. He was willing to kill his fellow Americans for the right to own other human beings. That makes you among the worst humans that could possibly exist, Matt Walsh. He chose the latter. Any reasonable person can understand why he made that choice. I would kill my neighbor in a heartbeat to oppose slavery. I would shoot my uncle in his head, blammo, brains all over the fucking wall.
I don't think I could
if it
kill
was for a
anyone.
slave. I would
Other
in
than
no way sell
myself.
out my fellow human beings for my family, for my neighbors. None of that fucking shit. You're all dead as a bucket of fucking fried chicken. You try to enslave my brothers and sisters. Fuck around and find out, motherfuckers. So no, not everybody would have done that. Maybe you, Matt Walsh, Maybe evil.
I wouldn't have
sexist
done
shit
it
with no
not
redeeming
for not
qualities,
wanting
but
to,
not
but for
everybody.
being a little pussy bitch. I don't know.
And he's threatening anybody that protests his birthday party.
Too bad.
We're going to have a lot of, and if there's any protester wants to come out, they will be met with very big force. By the way, for those people that want to protest,
I enjoy it.
very big force. And I haven't even heard about a protest, but you know, this is people that hate our country. But they will be met with very heavy force.
Yeah! Hey, I haven't even heard about a protest, but if you guys try to use your First Amendment constitutional rights to protest, you're going to be met with great force because unlike me, you hate America. Unlike me, who's going to wipe my ass with the Constitution and violate
the shit
your rights
that
in
pisses
every
me
goddamn
off.
way, you are the ones who hate America.
The shit that pisses me off is he's never taken accountability for one thing ever when he's president. He has never said, "Oops, my bad, dog," or anything ever. Everyone fucks up sometimes. He's never taken one even minor infraction of accountability. It's frustrating.
How much is it going to cost us to retrofit that $400 million airplane that Donald Trump was gifted? You know that big bribe that Donald Trump got, the $400 million bribe from the Middle Eastern royalty? How much money are you guys going to spend to retrofit it? So we already know, $400 million.
I thought it was going to cost
here's how it
an
works, folks.
extra 400
Qatar bribes
mil.
Donald Trump with a $400 million plane. Then Donald Trump takes $400 million extra of taxpayer money and uses it to bling out this fucking plane. And then if he ever decides to leave the White House, this plane gets donated to the Trump Presidential Library, which becomes Trump's property. So he gets a $1 billion plane for free, half from a bribe, half from taxpayer dollars.
I thought it was going to take him like another
but
400.
You don't deserve to know about it, folks. You don't deserve to know
could be
how much
wrong
it's gonna
about
cost
that.
you because it's classified. You will pay for it and you will love it.
Yeah.
You've signed a contract with a company to reconfigure the aircraft. What is the price of that contract?
That cannot be revealed in this setting. Sir.
Why can't it be revealed in this setting? Well, this is the Appropriations Committee of the United States Senate. We appropriate the money that you will spend.
Dude, going hardcore on him. Oh my gosh.
Tell us how much the contract is for.
You will have that number, Senator. It just can't be talked
You want
about
it
in a
now.
public
It's
realm.
been signed. The contract has been signed, correct?
Say it. It's public. Who cares? Say it.
Memorandum of understanding is not
No, I'm
complete,
talking.
Why does it matter? Just fucking say it, dude.
Contractor. Has it been signed?
It's nothing on that
Has it been-
that I'm aware of is being executed.
Well,
why won't he say it?
That's contrary.
It seems like it's been signed. It should be part of public
We can't
knowledge.
tell you though. Hey, we can tell you, but we'd have to kill you. We'll give you those numbers, but only in private because we don't want the American people to know how much money we're bleeding them dry out of. And good. Hey, look, I hope you spend $10 trillion on this airplane. I hope Trump gets an airplane that's the most expensive, the most beautiful airplane ever. I really do, folks.
Sure.
The
Nobody's
United
ever
States
seen
deserves
as beautiful of
whatever
an
happens
airplane.
At this point, bleed us fucking dry.
Nobody ever knew it was
Kill the country
possible.
quicker, Donald Trump. Faster, pussycat, kill, kill. Meanwhile, arrogant Trump sinks U.S. popularity worldwide. This is why the tourist industry is drying up.
He's
US
very
President
arrogant.
Trump receives mostly negative ratings in a new Pew Research Center survey.
Yeah,
of
everyone is
24
laughing
nations.
at us.
More than half in the 19 of these countries.
And they're
say
right to
they
do
lack
so, to be
confidence in
fair.
Trump's
To
leadership
be fair.
of world affairs.
Can we be
Majorities of
fair?
those countries also
Like-
express little or no confidence in Trump's ability to handle specific issues, including immigration, the Russian-Ukraine war, and U.S.-China
What
relations.
is the
Yeah,
Plonkling?
Once again, the laughing stock of the
It's like
entire
10 to the
world.
minus
And I don't
27 or something.
see any reason for them to ever change their opinion because even if we do get rid of Trump someday and elect somebody better, we're just going to turn around and elect another Trump in the future. So, no
True.
reason to trust us. We are not people of our...
Dusty is right about this. Trump is not the cause. He's a symptom of the cause. No, Planck length is 1.6 times 10 to the minus 35. I said 10 to the minus 27. A little bit off. It is a very, very, very tiny constant.
Our word, no honor.
Okay.
That says they don't believe this is lying to
Right.
you. We know that. No reason to
It's
argue with
very
it.
tiny.
You're lying. Fuck off. Delete. So now they've gone a step further, folks. Now they're trying to whitewash Jeffrey Epstein. Now they're trying to make it seem like Jeffrey Epstein was not even a bad guy. So if it actually does get revealed, if these files do get released,
That's not what she said. No, that is absolutely what she said. I promise you that.
Wasn't even a bad guy, y'all. This whole thing has been blown out of proportion. Jeffrey Epstein has been demonized for no reason. So it's not a problem that he hung out with Donald Trump. Case in point, Amy Therese says, Epstein was a polite dork with emotional arrested development who liked girls who were young and pleasant and wanted to be there. He wasn't a child rapist. He was a nebbish scene fag, a charismatic hipster, desperate for the kind of validation that only his powerful and important friends could provide. Having already been convicted for and done the time associated with the spurious crime of soliciting underage prostitutes in Florida, she lied about her age. I can see how he would have had total narcissistic collapse and seen fit to kill himself. He only existed in the idealized reflection of himself that his famous friends mirrored back to him. Ron ruined his reputation with pedophile accusations, then turned it into a crusade.
It's my best friend.
Had the feds charge him in a second time for the same underlying crime, then lock him up in New York and have him staring down the barrel of a multi-decade custodial sentence. I can completely see someone.
Dude, oh my God, this is such a fucking long post.
Way out of that, or being capable of accommodating himself to it. I imagine he felt he had nothing left to stick around for. If that was a fate accomplice here on Earth, I think the state is 100% liable for his death. They completely violated their duty
fate,
of care.
F-E-T-E.
He should never have had access to the means by which he ultimately disposed of himself. Security was far too conveniently lax. And thinking
they really weren't, though.
The on-duty guard had no incentive to stop him from.
What do you mean? Thinking he was? It's been.
Himself out. That's it. There's no big
thinking.
Reveal. The juiciest part was Prince Andrew being handsy with a slightly slutty 17-year-old, and that story is already public. There's no blackmail ring or child sex trafficking. Those people are
that is
to find 16 and 17-year-old women hot, like every red-blooded straight guy on earth. Yeah, this kind of reminds me of how they used to kind of spin the Michael Jackson thing.
Self-doxing?
It's amazing when people like somebody.
Whatever.
They like their music, they will literally
that like self-doxing?
Apologize for anything. They're like, yeah, hey, Michael Jackson, maybe he was sleeping in the bed with children who weren't related to him at all. But that's totally normal because he didn't have a normal childhood.
That is a philosophical conversation of getting into, and I'm not like defending one way or the other. I'm saying that's can you separate the art from the artist? If you can't, that's fine. If you can, that's fine, I guess. That's what I think about the Michael Jackson thing. Is like, can you separate the art from the artist? That's just. That's the question you need to ask yourself.
An apology is necessary. Apologies are not for, like, to make you look good. Apologies are for
Simone Biles,
regretful of what you've done.
Yeah.
You want to let everybody know about it. But she apologized for making fun of the way that Riley Gaines looked. You know Riley Gaines, the swimmer who came in 5th place with a trans woman in college and built an entire career off that? Well, Simone Biles put out a snarky tweet about her, basically saying she looked like a man. And then it was a whole hubbubaloo over on the social media. And so then she backed down and she apologized. I wanted to follow up my latest tweet. I've always believed competitive equity and inclusivity are both essential in sports. So basically, long story short, she's sorry that she...
No, there's no long story short. The current system doesn't adequately balance these important principles, which often leads to frustration, heated exchanges. And it didn't help for me to get personal with Riley, which I apologize for. These are sensitive, complicated issues that I truly don't have the answers or solutions to, but I believe it starts with empathy and respect. I was not advocating for policies that compromise fairness in women's sports. My objection is to be singling out children for public scrutiny in ways that feel personal and harmful. Individual athletes, especially kids, should never be the focus of criticism of a flawed system that they have no control over. I believe sports organizations have a responsibility to come up with rules to support inclusion while maintaining fair competition. We all want a future of sport that's fair, inclusive, and respectful.
She body shamed Riley Gaines and she should.
Okay, I'm
a
gonna
year,
skip
certainly
to
2
live.
years ago.
I'm sorry.
Whether it's sincere or not, I think that's a different question. But nonetheless, she learned we are not living in 2020 anymore. She got to fulfill. That's the problem I have with that. But nonetheless.
Yeah, classless. And also, fuck Michael Jackson. Yeah, I'm gonna bring up Michael Jackson the goddamn day I die. Motherfucker was sleeping with children. He molested all kinds of boys. If you don't like it, fuck the fuck off. Pedophile apologist.
I probably did.
Dude
He
didn't
probably
die
was
quick
awful.
enough. Fuck you and fuck Michael Jackson. Don't you come
That's
in here and fucking
ignorant.
defend Michael Jackson to me. Hell to the gnaw. But yeah, classless. What a win. She apologized, and hey, it's great.
My deal about Michael Jackson is they should have come out with it before he died. If you're going to come out with something like that before a person died, or after a person died, that can't defend themselves, then I'm sorry, you should have done it beforehand. That's my
That
deal on it.
coming out in defense of trans people means you have to apologize about megalomania,
Like
folks. Talking
if
about
they did
power
that and
going
he
to
got
your
thrown in
head.
jail for like a millennium,
This
fine,
dude at a
great,
local
fuck
town
it,
meeting,
lock him up.
I guess
But
he's in charge of it, and god damn it,
you
he's
can't
the
wait
king
until
of
somebody
visible
dies
freedom.
and then
Watch
come
him
out
abuse
with
the shit out of his
something.
power.
Like,
And it seems,
know.
I don't know, he might be a little racist.
Anyone else
Let's
like
hear.
to speak on this
Yeah,
item?
map 7.
Okay, hang on. I will recognize who the speakers are. So you may go.
what a fucking piece of
Map 7
garbage.
was not available.
The next time there's an outburst of any kind, I don't care who it is, we are clearing
What a
the
fucking
chamber.
little
The end,
bitch.
No more warnings. Okay, yeah, that's not how this works. So I'm sorry, you're not allowed to speak.
What a fucking bitch.
Remove him immediately.
What happened?
Well, I'm following the decorum policy. We're not going to be called racists. The end. Get him out.
I dare you tell us the truth.
What a fucking
Brenda
bitch.
Diaz a decorum policy?
You read the decorum policy and you figure it
It's
out.
racist in the decorum policy channel.
The decorum policy is whatever I say it is.
It's racist.
Max potential.
What is slander or whatever he thinks it is? If you call me a little bitch, is that slander? I don't know.
There's a lady on the aisle that just turned around and looked. The one next to her, please remove her.
Oh.
From the courtroom.
The United States
Turned around and looked, remove her. Get her out of here.
Thank you, ma'am, you're done.
We can't have that.
Carol Peters.
You're all dishonest, cheaters, and racist men.
Get her out of here.
Remove her from the building, please.
Yep. Yep.
Aguilar. There's a lady on the aisle right there in a gray sweatshirt. The one right next to her. Remove her from the courtroom.
Pathetic
Keeps clapping.
piece of
The kid
gar.
here
Oh,
with the
she
shirt, remove
clapped.
that one from the room.
I clap all the time.
Listen to your constituents because your constituents are telling
Get her
you
outta here.
that they do not want these maps.
Get her out of here.
Better you not listen to them.
Such a tiny little dick man.
I have an additional.
And I know. It takes one to know one. I have a
No, that's
micro
not true.
penis.
It is.
Who
and
cares?
Unless you have a majority of this court.
No, Mr. Cradaville, go look at Robert's Rules of Order, newly revised, 12th edition.
Takes one to know
page
one, right?
400. Do you have 12th edition?
Slap his ass down, but yeah.
Oh,
I'm the
oh, it's
voter.
Texan. Oh, it's
Definitely not worried
Texan.
about getting voted out, folks.
Makes sense.
These people do not believe your vote counts, and maybe they don't. I don't
It's
know.
yeah, okay. That tracks. That tracks.
And all right, that is my should watch. And all right, let's do a quick commercial. Folks,
Dude.
watch this video now. Shut up, Dusty. I don't even know what you're talking about. And hey, if you click on the
We're only
button
halfway
down,
through.
and,
Oh
I
my
have a
god,
Patreon.
this is
Could you
much
please sign up
longer
to my
than I
Patreon?
thought it would be.
It's whatever you can afford.
I am on his
Literally,
Patreon,
as low as
and
$1
I'm a
month.
member,
Hopefully you
and
get
I
more, but if you
super
only give
chat.
$1 a month, you know what you get for
I
that?
do all of the
Every
things.
after party I've ever done, folks. After party, no, there's no after party tonight, but every after party that I do, and I've done a bunch. Actually, I gotta get out of here in a minute because, like I said, I gotta go to the store.
Super
The store closes
chat.
at 11.
I'm all
And,
of the
it's 9:30,
things.
so I got to hurry up, finish the show off. So no after party tonight, but I'll get you guys next time. And please go sign up to my Patreon. I don't allow no ads to run on my show. I don't sell nothing. I don't kind nobody out of money. I make free content,
yeah,
and I'm
broski.
100% user supported. So if you like my show, it'll make you feel good to chip in. You can say help me and these floating cats and keep me in business. I don't know. If you like the show, please help me. Please help, guys. And also, thank you to Lai Seiko, who sent me $23 on PayPal. A great way to send money if you don't want to give any money to YouTube. That YouTube takes a cut, which I don't mind, but they take a cut. If you want the money to go mostly to me, PayPal, there's a Email address, cultofdusty2@gmail.com in every description of the video. That's my PayPal. So if you want to help me out, do it to it. And all right, let's read the super chats, and we're going to continue the show. First off,
He's gonna read mine.
boys, another true to life thumbnail. I changed it since you wrote this, but even a better thumbnail. I upgraded it. Looking forward to Elon's next ketamine-induced freakout. Wishing all a great night and stay safe.
Never did
Fuck yeah,
ketamine.
thank you,
Never
as
have
always,
done ketamine.
Rebecca.
Never
Everybody, big love to
probably
Rebecca.
will do ketamine.
Tonight's show dedicated to you
Yeah.
and BBC. And BBC, $20. How's it going, BBC? Hey, good to see you tonight. Hey, everybody go subscribe to BBC's channel. I saw you put out some shorts.
Subscribe to
It's a
my
great way to do
channel.
it. I started slacking on my fucking shorts, y'all. And yeah, I got 575 people watching right now. That's what you get when you slack. But
Kettle corn. Yeah, okay.
I'm not really slacking. I'm working all the fucking
Not
time.
ketamine,
So it's like
kettle
either
corn.
make the show as good as it is, or make the show half as good as it is and make short videos. And I'm choosing to make the show as good as it is. I want the show to be the best show on YouTube.
Dustin
I'm
needs to
gonna
do
make
his
a good
thing.
show, and there's only so many hours in a day.
Kettle
so
corn is
I'm trying,
is pretty
folks. I'm
good.
trying hard. Dude. All right. Get off. Not time for that yet. He's like, but you're reading the super chats. That's when treat time is.
It's
After the show, dude.
kitties.
It's coming up.
Look.
Thank you, BBC and Rebecca Poise and
Look,
PJ.
Orion.
Thank you, $20. Hey, Dusty. I'm glad I got extra
It's
money
a
to give
fellow
you again.
Twitch kitty.
So take
Actually,
my
it's
money.
YouTube
also
kitty.
appreciate all you do, brother. I appreciate you, PJ. You fucking rock, dude. Thank you for generosity.
Yeah.
Unified Field, $20. Yo, Dusty, I still don't have a job. Do you need an assistant cat wrangler? Will work for a booze. Man, I wish I could afford to pay a goddamn assistant. That would be nice. I don't even have anybody to help me do my shit, but thank you for the 20 and good luck on that job. I'm sure you'll find one. You seem smart. Jerry T,
Dude,
25,
I'm
bless
smart.
you
Took
and
me
protect you, Dusty. Love you,
many
brother. Sentence me what
years
is
to
happening.
find
I
a
know the construction materials
new job
and would work with
after
Hispanics, Mexicans,
COVID.
Latinos before my own anything.
COVID
Yep.
kind of
We have
really
a
fucked
saying
my
here in
shit.
Mississippi. It's that
but-
guy works like a Mexican, and
Hey,
that's supposed to be a compliment.
largest
It means he works hard.
planetarium
Even though a lot of
director in
people around here have
Texas,
cognitive
baby.
dissonance, somehow Mexicans are lazy and they're all on welfare, and also they work really
Literally
hard,
the
hard
best
jobs,
job
think about it.
that I ever
Thank
thought
you,
I could ever get in
Jerry
life.
T.
And I'm here.
Wings of Shoe. Yemen knows how to take down predator drones.
Job-wise,
Yeah.
it's great.
You go, Yemen. I am too fly
But,
candy. Dusty, what's the hold on the
Unfulfilling
Maybe it
life-wise.
fails.
I mean, it
Even
is.
if it fails, they'll just pass some other stupid bullshit.
It's a whole
bill
other
that's exactly the
conversation.
same.
Doesn't
So
matter.
there's no hope for us. One ticket from Jason Ashby. Thank you, Jason. You rock. Mudbutt,
Wait,
$20.
Yemen?
Trump's text read
Yemen?
in Palpatine voice is spot on. Keep up the good work. Best thing.
You
Gavin
need
Newsom has
Orion
ever
over
done,
there.
even though he's still
He'll
controlling
fix
opposition.
things. Hold
Thank
on,
you,
I'll be
Mudbutt.
right
Good
back.
to see you. Carolyn gave me $10 bucks. I love LA. I love LA. I love it. And I love you, Carolyn. CA, $2, thumbs up, and hearts to you, CA. One ticket from Jason asked me another one. Hey, welcome to the Dust Buddies, bozo. You got customized emojis to spam the chat with, so spam them with impunity. Synth Made, $20. Saturday is going to be wild. I'm still here, Texan, atheist proud, trying to teach the kids in my largest planetarium in Texas. Science, bitch. Tell me how to teach the universe is 6,000 years old. I'm scared. Keep it up. Love you. Hey, we'll resist any way you can. Hopefully it won't come to that. And good to see you. Keep up the good work, Sith Mage. Seth Abroad, $2. Theo Vaughn looks like he wants to be Patrick Swayze. Yeah, like Patrick Swayze and his sister had a baby.
Did I get called out?
One more ticket.
Hey, read my
Jason.
thing.
And one ticket from Delicious Smoky Stew. Fuck yeah, thank you, Smoky. Hey, if you guys want to get your super chats in, the show is almost over, but there's still time. You can still do it. You can still support the world's greatest show. And keep
I
me
support
having a
people
job
that
as a
I
recruiter at Walmart.
really, really,
Anytime you play that,
I care
but I don't
about.
wanna do
I
it.
do care
I wanna
about
do this.
Dusty.
So
I
super
care about
chat.
what he's
We're
doing.
moving along,
So
folks. It's religious bullshit.
doing better than I can. So I'm just here to. I don't even know why I'm here. Just here to provide fun times. I don't know.
It's time for religious bullshit. Yeah! First off, all tonight's religious bullshit. Folks, you're not going to believe this. Nobody raped any kids. I can't
Oh my
believe it.
God,
As far as
I do not
saw,
believe
I didn't see
this.
any child rape today or yesterday. I think it might be the first time ever a youth pastor took a week off from raping a kid.
That is
But
wild.
still crazy shit.
It's actually the
going on
craziest thing that's happened this
in
show.
religion. I hear my dogs. What are my dogs doing? ABC. Oh, this is supposed
Wild.
to be Trash World. Fuck, that's in the wrong spot. God damn it. Oh, Where's Trash World? Oh, it's in Trash. I clicked the wrong thing. All right. First up.
Okay.
I think mega pastors might have too much money.
Maybe.
Good
I don't
God.
know.
How much fucking money do you people need? Did you read the words of Christ? Rich people can't
They
even
take
get
down
to
the
heaven.
drones. Who? Who takes down the drones?
Plenty of money if you're a mega pastor, folks. If you're a televangelist. Look at this shit.
God.
Mega pastor fighting a scorpion on screen. I guess they got
scorpions.
like a projector. They're projecting down into the fucking floor.
Is he like? Is he doing the Magitech Scorpion from Final Fantasy VII? The first boss battle?
I don't think that scorpions and snakes are inherently evil. I don't think that at all. But Jesus is using these things as metaphors of you will be able to enter into the fight and be victorious. Aren't most of us?
Let me skip ahead. Look.
Dude,
got this big old thing, and
it's the Magitech fucking Scorpion fight.
Look at this fucking money he's got, y'all.
The question is, what am I going to do about it?
Now that is some production value. Can you imagine what I would do with the fucking budget? I do this show by myself with a budget of fucking zero. Imagine if I had mega pastor money. If I had televangelist money, baby. I'd be putting out Games of Thrones content every week.
Boss card Scorpion. That's what it's
I
called.
don't even know what to spend it on. Like, this is stupid. It's a waste of technology.
To an evil entity
but sit around
for you that wants to accuse
awake at night just thinking about how to waste
Don't
money.
attack when
Oh,
its
God.
tail is up. Don't do it. Don't attack when its tail is up.
Let me play that one last. Put that down here for
Look.
the Trash World.
Scorpion Sentinel
And
boss.
let's check in
That's
with
what
the
he was
Christian summer
doing.
camps and see how that's going.
Did mainly.
Shut up.
Of your
No, it's boss card Scorpion from Final Fantasy VII.
that way.
I was born this way.
Young man, you are a man with testosterone.
I am.
And God has given you
A little bit. I'm a man with testosterone. A little bit.
God didn't give me any of that. I gave all of myself that by
Yeah.
growing up and being a decent man.
and a protector. He didn't call
No,
you to be a ballerina.
God did not give me the knowledge of astronomy. I worked for
I'll do
8
whatever the fuck I want
fucking
to.
years and put myself
can
in
suck a dick.
lifelong debt to learn my astronomy.
Ghost, break your wrist again. And may
Why?
he take the switch
What is he talking about?
and may he straighten up your back.
All right, well, that's my kink. All right, Holy Ghost breaking my wrist and then switching my ass. You're turning me on.
I don't want my wrist broken.
Talk like a man. Speak like a man. And live like a man.
What is happening?
Now give God some glory on that.
Hey.
Always got to be homophobic, transphobic, never
Stop.
stops, folks. Breaks people's brains. Such an easy way to make money.
Number 7, Alice Bailey said she wanted to debase art and make it run mad. Be careful of these liberal art schools. Be careful of theatrics and theater.
Oh no!
What the fuck?
Not theater. Plays.
What is like what?
Fucking plays.
For perversions.
Fucking pervert. You know
Theater
what's perverted?
theater is woken gay.
So
I mean, theater
he's
is
one to
woken
talk
gay,
for sure.
but like in a
There's
good
one
way.
thing I know about pastors is how they never do anything perverted, and the religious bullshit. Jesus Phantom in shambles, y'all. This should be in beyond parody. I guess this is real. I guess this is not a joke. So they're talking about the riots out in L.A. The people trying to stand up against
No,
mass protesting.
all the
Brown
people
lives,
who
deportation of
follow
Brown.
Jesus,
Ali
Jesus would
says
have
they would
never
have
been
100%
with them.
tear gas Jesus, to which Skid
That's
replies,
correct.
No, he would have followed the law. That's right, baby. If there's one thing I know about Jesus, and I don't know anything about Jesus, it's that he was such a law follower, he never broke the law. What's
Yeah.
that? They literally killed Jesus for breaking the law. Who reads? You go to church so the preacher
Dude,
can read the Bible
oh
for
my
you and tell
God,
you what it
this is so-
says. All right, that's how you're a good Christian. Meanwhile, MAGA pastor.
If Jesus came back today, they would absolutely arrest him. They would say that he was woke and gay. They would say that he's DEI. He feeds the homeless, which is, you know, against the law or something, whatever. And he would have been a pariah of his followers. Absolutely.
Prophet Hank Kinnaman, he's a little butthurt, guys. He's a little butthurt. Because not everybody,
And it's
not a whole
so
bunch of people
hypocritical,
RSVP'd
but, you know, whatever.
to his opening the heaven conference, y'all. And it's just not fair.
Man.
We can't allow these events to start fizzling. I talk to pastors around the country. I just had one who canceled. I was supposed to speak at one conference. They canceled.
All these people have millions and millions of dollars.
How's your numbers? I said, mine are down.
It's disgusting.
Texas, anybody else? Let's get to Omaha. Because I really believe that we have to show the enemy. The liberals want this. They want to see us fizzle. They come to my conference. They take pictures. They photograph.
Well, I want him to tell me how the universe is 5,770, however many years old. Sorry, player slayer.
We are fasting. We are praying.
God damn it.
Would you agree?
6,000 with error bars years old.
This is not right. It's not fair to God.
It's not fair to God, y'all. Not enough people are coming and giving me money. What you guys think of the fairness of God? Hey, God don't need anybody to be fair to him. He's God. He's all fucking powerful. He can just blink.
Yeah, I'm gonna go live
with Uncle Jesse.
Wretched Chimstones. Wretched Chimstones.
This is how I was raised as a kid, folks. Hard to believe that poor children are still being raised the exact same way with the exact
Uncle
same
Jesse's Full House.
brainwashing that I received. Let's listen.
I don't even want someone watching a scary movie in our house on the TV, because to me, that's just a portal. Listen, I'm in the film industry. I understand how it all works. However,
You don't. You clearly don't. It's not a portal at all. What the fuck are you talking about? Good God. Imagine being an adult and believing this shit. Full House. That's what I
True.
said.
there's
True.
still something that can be
Oh, is that the
while they've made it.
For sure.
And I feel like it's a portal that gets opened up and
Dude.
let in. And that
Is
just
that
reminded me,
Kimmy?
like, you posted something a while back about.
Is that Kimmy from Full House?
God.
And you're like, so do you want to buy a product?
No, because it's water. Because I'm not paying a bunch of money for fucking water. Not because there's anything wrong with it.
That is literally being
Dude, people are so fucking stupid.
as it's going out into distribution.
Painfully stupid.
Candace Cameron Burr.
Burr. Good God.
Is that Kimmy?
Imagine having the mentality of a child as a fucking adult. And like I told you folks, growing up, I wasn't allowed to watch The Incredible Hulk with Lou Ferrigno because he was a demon. I wasn't allowed to watch
He was the Hulk!
because Max Headroom was a fucking demon. Portals to Satan! It was just so fucking
No, it's
stupid. so
DJ.
frustrating.
It's
All my
DJ
friends next
Tanner.
day, did you see The Incredible Hulk last night? No, I didn't see The Incredible Hulk last night! He a demon! Goddamn America.
She's
grown
pretty
up already.
cute, but
And that is my
the
religious bullshit for this evening.
wackiness does
Full
not
House, love it. I'm still on that. That's mine now.
overcome that. I'm sorry.
Jesus was a rebel to the highest degree and was crucified for it. I mean, yeah, the character of Jesus definitely was. He seemed pretty based overall.
Yeah, yeah. No,
Alright, let's
nobody
move on.
has
I got a
like
trash
even the
world.
atheists don't have a problem with
And
the
then
character
we'll
of
be out
Jesus.
31 heroes. So the
Like,
show's almost over. Get your super chats if you
just
want to. But for now, let's see what the new trash world thing
guy
is.
that would
This
like
is
wanted to help people
temporary.
and stuff.
I still got the shitty one. Trash world. Yeah, that's bad. That's really bad. I don't even like it at all. Whatever. I'll work on it. First off, the trash world. They did it, folks. They fired the ABC reporter for daring to tell the truth about Stephen Miller. This is where we're at in this country, folks.
Criticizing Voldemort.
Journalists, respected journalists, are not allowed to tell the
Would have
truth
turned
about our
over
government
tables.
anymore without being
Would
fired.
have.
ABC is so
Sorry.
worried
Not to
that
be
Donald
grammar
Trump
Nazi,
is
but-
going to use the full
Yeah.
force of the presidency to come after him, after them. If they
Jesus
dare
would have
speak
gone
out
into
or cover Trump
Naples
negatively in any way. This
and
is
just
why we're
turned
so
over
doomed
all
as
the
a
pizza
society.
tables
A
of
complete
the
fascist
non-believers.
takeover of our country. Our rights being eroded every step of the way. Our Constitution
I
being
just-
shredded. And our cable news networks literally won't report on it. They won't tell you about the largest tax increase on the poor and middle class in history. They won't tell you about any of this because they're fucking scared of the
Of course
dictator.
not.
Legacy media cannot go bankrupt. fast enough. And of course, conservatives are cheering
I
this.
mean,
The same people that promised us that cancel culture was destroying this country, that they loved free speech. Giddy.
Well,
at the thought of somebody be punished for telling the fucking truth.
Well, legacy media, meaning like the big media or whatever, yeah, they're all caving to Trump. They just are. In the right wing media, independent media online is so prolific. The only people that I watch that are progressive, that want like good shit for everyone, is Dusty and like Hassan Piker. That's it. There's zero other people. Not even Destiny. Like, I used to watch Destiny a little bit, and then he got like really fucking weird on some shit. I watched Dusty and Hassan. That's it. And by no means do not ever fucking call me a Democrat. I just want good shit for everyone. And I want to listen to like facts and evidence. I'm a scientist. Jesus fucking Christ, but
there's going to be someone who's going to try to blow up the airport. There's going to be someone that's going to try to blow up that flight. So, yep, enjoy prison. What was your end game?
A man called in bomb threat after missing a flight. A guy missed his flight and he's like, I'm going to blow up that plane. Okay. Yeah, what was your end game on that?
This is actually supposed to go in the what the fuck section, but we're doing Trash World. Is there anything more what the fuck than the prices at clubs, y'all? Holy shit. What a scam clubs are. If you go to clubs and you pay bottle prices, you got more money than sense. Here's a guy looking at the menu.
Okay, I know Dusty's nearly done, so I'm gonna pause and we'll watch it as it goes. We won't watch it live, but I can say that I used to go to a lot of clubs when I lived in Fort Worth. And one time I wanted a shot of vodka because I brought my my sister and my brother-in-law down to this place called Club 58, which was super dope. And I got a shot for me and I got a shot for my sister. I believe it was her birthday. And that shit was like nearly $40, like 2 shots. The shot of vodka for me, at least I think it was vodka. It was like $16. I'm like, what the fuck? I could have bought an entire bottle of Svedka, my favorite vodka, for like 12 or 13, like a 1.75 liter. Or no, that would have cost me about 20. Either way, though, one shot nearly cost me 1 bottle of that. Yeah, don't go out. Fuck that. Pre-game and then go out. Call yourself an Uber. Like, pre-game, get super drunk. Kind of like get where I am right now. And then go out to the clubs and then, do whatever you want. But
bottle
fuck
prices.
That.
And then he's
Fuck
Googling
that.
how much it actually cost. I love the head scratch. So look, folks. The club is charging $400 for the bottle that costs $40.
Yeah.
What am I doing?
100% markup. Yeah.
Leave! You shouldn't be there.
So the back and forth between that is that you're paying for the ambiance, if you will. You're paying for the experience, and that's a lot of money for the experience.
You're about to lose everything, and that is my Trash World for this evening.
Hey, I have the same experience with you fine people that are watching me right now.
And the show's going to be over. No after party tonight. I got to get out of here. 10 minutes. I got to get out of here and go to Walmart before it closes, y'all. God damn it.
Same.
Whatever.
That's why
All
I
right,
did
let's
that.
go ahead and do it, folks. What and only it's time for.
It's like a club in here, right? Look, I got the Luma sax. Look, it's like a club in here, right? I got the Luma sax and everything.
Was out at the protest in Los Angeles covering them. And I'll be honest with you, like, Hassan Piker doesn't even look that bad in this clip, y'all. He looks a little handsome.
Dusty has like a man crush over Hassan.
That Hassan Piker is not actually incredibly ugly, and
no, Hassan Piker. I'm a big Hassan
fan.
To
confront my unresolved latent homosexuality.
He makes Dusty tingling in the pants.
Sometimes I say crazy things.
You know.
Anyway, in this clip, the timing could not be more perfect. This is how conservative influencers 101 operate. So they got to find a way to shit on Hassan Piker.
I haven't seen
even
this.
Though he's based to shit, he's out there trying to use his platform to put the spotlight.
He is the biggest progressive of us all.
The country. Exactly what he should be doing, but they can't have that, folks. They got to try to find something wrong with him. So while he's out fucking there, warning that the cops are loading all their guns, that it's only a matter of time before they start attacking.
Oh, and he's going to be there on Tuesday
this guy's gonna
in LA.
This guy's going to be like, Hassan, he's out there trying to rile everybody up and make them think the cops are going to attack any second.
What do people think?
Hassan, and then watch what the fuck happens. Watch how this guy owns himself.
In and of itself,
wait, what?
That's kind of what it feels like.
Okay, all right.
If that makes sense.
Makes sense. I just think I mean, listen, is it not kind of comical that he's been given this commentary about like, oh yeah, that's standard issue weaponry. That's usually a surefire sign that things are about.
What the fuck is this guy doing? He looks like my ex-best friend who I had to distance myself away from because him and his wife got my ex-wife into a job at their company. Anyway, the point is, not that I hate him or whatever, but like Hassan is just doing random people shit. He's just like out there, but he's like very well known, so he's a target.
To pop off, and he's been doing that.
He's not even doing anything.
Like the police are showing restraint.
He's texting.
Like they're not advancing. They issued a dispersal order and they haven't advanced.
Yeah, there's fucking morons out there trying to rile people up, talking bullshit about the cops who are incredibly restrained. Hassan doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. He's just a con man.
I did see this. They like fire some stuff.
Use that technology in Colombia.
What is this guy doing, man? Like, I know I'm like, even though I've been doing this for like 8 years, nearly nightly, maybe every other night since I got an actual job and everything. But, what, like, it's so weird to me. This who's clearly like a conservative or whatever, but like he's just shitting on him for like texting on his phone for somebody, and he probably didn't even hear like the alert or whatever you want to call it. But like how do conservatives just like make this shit up? I couldn't do it. I'm a guy that like takes shit as it comes, and like I don't want to fucking. I'm a very non-confrontative person, and like if you shit on me or whatever, I will either agree with you or I'll laugh at you because you're like trying too hard. But like, I couldn't like in my mind, I can't ever imagine being a person that would constantly try and fucking attack like a goddamn scorpion to pull the Final Fantasy VII reference earlier, but like a scorpion that's always trying to sting somebody even when they're not doing anything. Like, it's so fucking wild to me that some people are so hostile that you're going to just try and shit and like sting a person when he's like, oh, probably texting his friend or someone to meet up with or something. Like, it's so fucking wild to me.
Okay.
Yeah, I saw this part, yeah.
I'm an idiot. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, huh? I get paid to talk mad shit and have diarrhea spew from my lips.
I'm just.
Yeah, conservative influencers are so cool, y'all.
Yeah.
I am jealous, though. It is literally the easiest fucking way to make money.
Yeah, if you want to be a
mankind.
piece of shit, just.
I didn't need to sleep at night.
Yeah.
And, all right,
exactly.
Folks, I got one hero
I can
for
sleep
you,
at
and then
night.
the show's gonna be over. Gonna take my happy ass to
Okay.
Walmart before it's too late. So get your super
Walmart.
chats in, y'all.
the ultimate
happy ending. It's time for
Mississippian
your one and only.
destination. It's like Mecca. Dude, I can't complain now. Like, you gotta go to Walmart. You gotta go to Walmart, dude. You know. Or just.
Woo! And tonight's one and
I
only
don't know.
hero, Greta Thunberg, who has returned from her
I've seen
captivity,
this. Yeah,
her
I saw
kidnapping
this.
from the terrorist organization IDF. Here's her comment about it.
On international waters, we were illegally attacked and kidnapped by Israel and taken against our will to Israel, where we were detained. And then some of us deported, some are still there.
They had to
there
sign
are
a piece of
very big
paper
uncertainties,
saying
because it
that
was
they
quite
would
chaotic
never
last
go
week.
there
I
again.
don't really know what's going on. I haven't.
I don't know if
had
she
a phone
signed
for
it or
many
not.
days, and
What were the conditions for you over the last few hours?
they were absolutely nothing compared to what people are
Stop,
going through,
Orion.
in
Okay,
Palestine.
we gotta
especially
pull.
Gaza right
We gotta
now.
pull this up.
And this is yet another.
Yeah, my cat is trying to like bat
a violation of
dangly
international
things.
rights, adding to the list of countless of such, especially towards Palestinians, that Israel are committing by blocking and preventing humanitarian aid.
She got released.
From entering Gaza.
Is what
that
the
is,
end game is.
That is illegal.
But she has no idea what's happening with the other people.
Giving out sandwiches on their social media. How did it?
Yeah, they probably have posted lots of PR stunt videos. As I said, I have not seen anything, but they did an illegal act by kidnapping us on international waters and against our will, bringing us to Israel,
Sure.
keeping us in the bottom of the boat, not letting us getting out, and so on.
Hero shit. Thank you. Keeping it all in perspective. And that's the way to do it. Understand that your problems are minor in comparison to what's happening to the Palestinian people, and that's some queen shit. And hey, goodbye, Nama the Nemesis. Thank you for donating for as long as you can. Hey, and if you find a better show, let me know what it is, because I want to watch it. Because if somebody's doing this shit better than I am,
Well, it's not mine.
Holy God!
I'm
that must
just
be a good show.
re-streaming
Good
him.
luck with
And
that. And hey, that's my show, folks. Gonna get the fuck out of here, but I will be back on maybe Friday. I need to get my truck fixed, so
like
you don't see me on Friday. That's why, folks. I gotta get some shit
people
done.
that love
Tired of being
you,
stranded.
Dustin.
But we're still gonna work it out. We'll see what happens. So, assume I'll be back Friday, but if not, I'll see you guys Monday. No after party tonight. And
Anyway, yeah. I think the most harrowing quip, whatever you want to call it, is the lady earlier who was, I think it was right here. I think this is the most fucked up, horrifying shit that I saw. Right here.
and they can put us down. That's what.
Hold on.
Us doing.
Hold on.
This is about racism. This is about terrorism.
This
is about
one
making
kind of
America
fucking
so
got to me.
upset
I'm not
that
gonna
we
lie.
stand up against
Not
them,
gonna lie.
And they can put
This
us
one
down.
kind of fucking
That's
got
what
to
they
me.
want to do, folks. Be sure you know who.
The lady that got arrested and didn't think that she would see her kids anymore. That one kind of got to me. That's super fucked up. That one was super fucked up. I'm sorry. It was. Anyway. Kind of wish I wouldn't have seen that. But, I did. So. Orion, what? What do you want, bro? Okay, well, what do we have else to watch here? I still have basically a full bottle and another one over there. So I came ready for tonight. Just saw your message, Dusty. I'm here now. Oh, is this mine? I appreciate it. Hey, Tornado Watcher. Oh my god, do you watch Ryan Hall, y'all? The last part of the Dusty show. He was just doing the super chats or whatever. I appreciate it. Tornado Watcher, nice. Yeah, I really don't know. I've had a little bit to drink for sure. But you know, I always want to support Dusty in any way I can. I don't want to like leech off of him, but I do connect with a lot of people there. I know there are a lot of DFW people there, and I enjoy that. Who? What? Who? Dusty? Oh, was there really? Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm sorry. I thought I played it. I played the Greta Thunberg video. Oh, Ryan Hall. Oh, you don't know Ryan Hall, y'all. Dude, hey, what's going on, dude? Apparently I missed a funny Dusty video at the end. I don't want to miss that. Yeah, dude, y'all should come to Texas and come to the planetarium. Hold on. A player slayer who's been here. He watches Dusty with me like all the time. Tornado Watcher. You don't know Ryan Hall, y'all? Do you know Yallbot? YALLBOT. Oh my god! Like, if you love tornadoes and like weather shit, do I have a channel for you? What's up, Smokey Stew? I don't think I've seen you in here. I've seen other Dusty members in here. Hold on, I gotta. Yeah,
I need to get my truck fixed.
Let's watch the end of Dusty. I did donate like $20 to him. I am getting kind of drunk.
Tired of being stranded, but we're still gonna work it out.
Really? Oh my god. Okay, so, I have something to show you.
Next Friday, but if not, I'll see you guys Monday. No after party tonight. And all right, let's read the super chats. If you bail out,
I did bail out. I was. Give me half a second. Apparently, I missed a very funny video. Was it because of its cats? Here, look. Orion. See, Orion wants to be part of Dusty Cats. And no, I didn't name him because of the fucking MIB thing. I named him because Orion is the first constellation I ever learned as a kid that led me to becoming an astrophysicist. And he's the fucking sad kitty who's my best friend who learned everything. Okay, let's see what we have here.
now let's do a little kitty party.
Oh yeah, dude. I appreciate it.
Some treats?
I stream like every night. All I do is go and teach people astrophysics and planetarium shows, and then I come home and stream. Sad, but big science guy.
Tiny hands. I'm not hiding, just deciding.
I used to hate country, and then I got divorced, and then I found out like a lot of country is about breaking hearts, and then I kind of now love it, and I like music that I like. It just is what it is, and I think that's the same about Dusty. Like a lot of people think country is about like Christian stuff, and a lot of it is. Let's not mince words, but Dusty's from Mississippi. I am from Texas, baby. I learned the art of country, and I had to have my life ruined, but it's fine. That's why we're getting drunk tonight. It's fun. And let's go. He likes embracing his country heritage. So do I. I get you. I get you, Smokey. I was kind of like grown up in it. It's kind of a nostalgia kind of thing. But I understand it. I understand hating it.
But let's blame
Tornado
it on
Watcher.
Hunter. He's to blame. I'm not
I got 2
hiding,
links for you.
just deciding which secrets
Um,
are worth confiding.
God damn it, Smokey Stew, whereabouts are you from? Not trying to like dox you just state wise. Tornado Watcher, where are you from? I imagine you're from the corridor, maybe. I don't know. Maybe you have like some weird fascination with tornadoes. I have 2 links to show you specifically Tornado Watcher, and you will thank me, especially for y'all bot, because whenever like today I went into the planetarium, like literally nobody came over today because it was raining and like flooding and shit here in I'm in North Texas. I commute to Central Texas. Corsicana. But I put on my Steam Deck Y'allbot, and it's a 24/7. Y'allbot is great. Y'allbot is my AI overlord. You're in Tornado Alley. You're Arkansan. I can get down to right. Yeah. Do you fuck with like Morgan Wallen at all? Hold on. Let me put these y'all. Let me put these live. I just discovered Y'allbot the other day, but I've been watching Ryan Hall. Ryan Hall will go live when there's like super big, severe stuff happening all over the nation. Anyway, I want to show
Neurological calculations. You know,
that's Y'allbot.
genius stuff.
Hold on.
Sometimes it just looks like confusion to the untrained eye. Wink.
Y'allbot's great. 24/7. Look, that's almost where I am.
Y'allbot here with a check-in on that flash flood warning.
Yeah, we have a lot of flash floods here. Anyway.
North Central Kerr and southwestern Llano counties and south central.
That's that. Ryan Hall, y'all. I watch him when shit is going down, and shit is always going down in Texas. So both of those I would highly recommend. I'm not saying subscribe or whatever, but he, like, if you enjoy weather, tornadoes, all of that, he follows tornado chasers, like storm chasers and stuff. If there's anything significant going on in the country, he'll be live and doing it. He was like live for like 10 hours the other night whenever that derecho was going to slam into Texas. So like I was live for all of it too, but I'm not as good of a creator. Anyway, let's watch the Dusty video.
Big news won't shake my steel. I master the art of the conceal.
Johnny Cash, Willie, Hank
They
Sing.
call
Okay,
it a
all right.
cover up. I call it class. Keeping distractions.
No newer ones though. No Morgan Wallen. A big Morgan Wallen fan.
I was best friends with old Bill and Joe.
Ooh, they got that Clover kiss, is what I've heard it's called, like that 3-way kiss. Man, good for AI.
I'm not hiding, just deciding which secrets are worth confiding.
Please do, please do. I think if you like tornadoes and shit, you will love those channels, especially Y'allbot.
With the art of the conceal.
Oh my god. Oh my god. They got Clinton there. Like, oh my god. They shred the files. Oh, dude. I don't know what age y'all are. I'm about to turn 39 in about oh my god. What is today? Today is the 11th. I turn 39 in less than 2 weeks. June 24th. Kill me now, please. I was supposed to be dead before now. But if I'm going to be here, I remember in 6th grade, we watched this thing called Channel 1. I don't know if y'all know what Channel 1 is. I don't know if it was just like an us thing or whatever. I don't know if y'all are millennials like me. I was born in 86. I was the 90s kid. I had to watch Bill Clinton on Channel 1 tell me that he did not have relations with that woman, Monica Lewinsky. Okay. Right. I'm a big synthwave guy. Like, I got my YDS 120 right here. Here's a little Baker Street. I have six saxophones behind there. Big saxophone guy. Big, like, guitar synthwave guy. Anyway, Channel 1, Smokey Stove knows. Yeah, I had to watch Bill Clinton tell me that he did not have sexual relations with that. You're 34? Okay. Fair enough. You're like in the age range, right? Okay, let's keep watching this. I can still hear. I'm not getting up and like not following this, but I'm gonna tell you, I've had a lot of alcohol to drink right now, and which is normal for streams if you watch me. But I have to. I popped the cork. I gotta leak the lizard. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. I can still hear though the song. I have another song of Dusty's to show you after.
Remember, I'm saving the American dream. Some truths don't fit the deal. You bury them deep with the art of the conceal. Good night, everybody. Love you guys. Mwah!
Today we'll be discussing a handful of
God damn it.
influencers who seemed rich
God
and
damn it.
flawless on the For You
He
page.
didn't. The
only to
song
be
didn't
secretly
go on
thieves,
long
frauds,
enough.
And scumbags behind the scenes.
I had to wash my
Social
hands.
media influ-
Ooh, big titties. Anyway, sorry. My favorite song. Sorry, I tried to piss as best I can. All that came out was water. I'm probably pretty dehydrated right now. Dusty, Billionaires and Brainworms. I actually rock this. Drain the yeah, you gotta drain. I actually rocked this in the shower yesterday morning. This is my, well, it used to be my like second or third song on my Spotify playlist. But if you haven't seen this, and I'm sure most of you have, take old biddies. Yeah. This is my favorite Dusty song ever. It is so catchy. And as a musician myself, I enjoy, you know, I enjoy good music. And, you know, I'm not going to say AI doesn't make good music. There's a story about, what did I say? There was a, oh my God, yeah, you're right. You ever listen to Sexy Sax Man? I do. I have, yes. What was the story about that I was going to tell you? There was a thing. I know what you're talking about. I forgot exactly what it was about. Take old biddies. Tell me what it was about while I play this song, and I will tell you the story. I'll tell you the age-old story of... I have many stories. But, Oh, fuck. Can I pull up his chat?
I ain't no doctor, ain't passed no test, but I say it with confidence so they think.
Dude, imagine me completely naked singing this at the top of my lungs in my fucking shower at 7:45 about to go to the planetarium. That's the image I want to portray to everyone. Because it's what happened yesterday and maybe what will happen tomorrow. I don't know.
Think I know best. Got a name that shines, got a voice that tears, and a head full of brainworms and billionaires. I shot me a bear, left it cold in the night.
Okay. Hold on. I'll play it after this. Brainworms and billionaires. Wait, hold on. I haven't stopped it here. Hold on, I'm sorry. Flat Earth for RFK vaccine. Dude, I have to give it to AI. Vaccines equals 5G control. A year ago, that would have said vax cunnies for 5 grill control. Right? Like, that's what it would have said. AI, dude, AI is advancing faster than people think. It's getting, like, text right. Dude, that is so good. Like, can we do y'all know, like, I know y'all watch Dusty, obviously, Smokey, Stu, Tornado Watchers, whoever's here, if you're not, like, if you know about this one, what is the 5G thing? Like, what, where did that come from? Like, 5G is infiltrating your mind? Like, where is that? You don't need to use control now. Very good. Sure. I'm just saying, like, a lot of AI stuff, it doubles letters sometimes or does some stuff. This is pretty good. And this is actually pretty old from what it was. But you know, I think this video is amazing. Deadly and tap water's bad. Folks eat it up now, ain't that sad? Ain't got the brains, but I got some prayers and a whole lot Brainworm's a billionaire. Trump. Here we go. It's so funny. Is microwaves? That's what they think? Dude, oh my god. This is halfway done. I'm not gonna wait until it finishes. I have to school people on microwaves because I go to elementary schools to show little kids how microwaves work. And what I do, this is a thing that I have to do. You know, I'm here to teach the next generation against fucking Christians, but fair enough. If you put a, like, full-size Hershey bar in the microwave is at a particular frequency. And if you don't have, like, a like rotating plate or something that doesn't move the bar, if the bar is just in there, the microwaves will come in. The microwaves are actually quite big, despite what it sounds like. Microwaves are like centimeters long. And the thing is, if you get the frequency of the microwave, and if you get, you can actually measure the distance, because if you put a chocolate bar in the microwave and you turn on the microwave for like 20 seconds or something, it will melt that chocolate bar. But the thing is, how microwaves heat up material is it moves water molecules side to side, right? So if you have a wave that comes in that moves molecules side to side, it only does it in a very specific point, and it does that. And if you measure the length between that point, you get the wavelength. And if you get the wavelength, you can divide it by the frequency, and then you can get the speed, because you have, or length divided by or actually you can multiply it by the frequency, not divide it. But if you do wavelength, which you measure, like as a kid, you get a little ruler out and you measure the melted parts of the chocolate and you multiply it by the frequency, you can get the speed of light. It's actually true. I've done it. I've been doing this shit for more than 20 years. But I don't sorry. I don't even know like where that went to, but I'm trying to teach kids science, god damn it. Well, what was like the train of thought of that? You don't need to generate good text. I don't even know. Anyway, the point is, I'm trying to teach kids fucking science. And if the shit that Trump has going through there, I'm gonna have to teach them how to reconcile like the 6,000 years we've been on the planet according to like fundamental Christians, and it's just very hard. Anyway, sorry, I have had a bit. I guess that's the brainworms in the brainworms and billionaires that's got to me, and I must be infected. Oh, it's the 5G thing, right? That's, well, anyway, the point is, right, sorry. I'm looking at the YouTube chat, and you are not, I fucked up again. I have to put it on all chat. I asked about the 5G. The 5G is about the microwaves passing through your body. The microwaves told me about like what happens to chocolate, and I used microwaves in measuring the speed of light, and it does not matter in your brain. That's what happens. Sorry. By the way, if y'all don't know, if y'all don't stream on YouTube, there's a thing called live chat and top chat. If I do top chat, Tornado Watcher said, you don't need to use control to generate good text. But then if I do live chat, he's actually said like quite a bit more. And I asked about 5G, and he's like, oh, right, the microwaves pass through the body. That's what you're talking about. Yeah, that's, and then I was like, well, you can measure microwaves. You can see what microwaves actually do. So, oh, do you really? Yeah, I mean, you're in a scientific like realm as I am. It's just wild. It's wild that people think 5G is doing anything to them, and these are people. What really makes me angry is that these are people that haven't even passed like college algebra. But their God Emperor Trump said so, so it must be. Yeah, of course. Anyway, let's continue.
Now Trump's still preaching, calling me mad, said I'm too crazy.
It really frustrates me. I'm gonna go get some ice while we go into the chorus. Man, I really? Hold on. Damn. I really wish that guy that was in Fort Worth would come in here, because I used to live right next to him. And by the way, I appreciate everyone that's in here. The reason I get drunk is because of divorce, not because of anything that's wrong with my life. By the way, I could probably run an entire stream off of classic Simpsons quotes. Just telling you. I'm kind of out of material. It's a wild party right now. Let's see if my friend is online. They are, yes. I need new ones. These, such a fucking dumb song. These run out of batteries way too quick. I generally, like, whenever I watch YouTube, I watch a bunch of people doing stupid shit and like dying and getting hurt and stuff. It makes me feel better about my life. Hold on. I am guys, like I can't even believe it, but he's playing Zelda 2. Hold on. This is my like best friend online. My first game ever. Best game ever. Here, what was y'all's first game ever? I'm assuming you play video games or have at some point in your life. Hold on. This is one of my best friends online.
What'd you just do? Large Monster Swarm.
I live Zelda 2, baby.
Oh,
what game though? But what game?
I thought something looked a little off. There we go. Thank you, kind of, for telling me. Appreciate you being here, my friend.
Zelda 2 defined.
Donut ever not forget what Johnny Dope does.
He's a good guy. Tanks? Battle? Is that not the Atari? Battle? Is that not? It's not that?
If anything's in the way, like my obnoxious stream icons and stuff, you just let me know.
What cartridge?
Smoke you.
Cause you're in my like millennial age group.
Why don't you got a badass intro like Kevin Glare? Well, you're not.
My intro is obnoxious on his channel.
Fuck you, Ganon.
Catnip has a
I was just telling chat earlier.
good intro.
Is it weird when I say
No, he doesn't.
Like, oh, were you Grand Pooh Bear or something?
But what was the game, right? Like, was it Tank?
And I know what you're thinking, especially you can't like Smokey, dude.
Because I know what game you're talking about.
I'm a bitch, right?
It bothers me that he's playing Zelda 2.
In a weird way, I don't know.
Oh, Tornado Watcher. No. I will have to teach you one day. Green, it was green and white. What is Smokey there?
Thank you. I'll have to be invisible for one day.
Really? That's interesting. See, Zelda means so much to me.
Comparing to Zelda 1 and Zelda 2, like which one would I rather replay? Honestly, Zelda 2. I think I have more fun.
It is
as much as I hate it, I would rather play Zelda 1 versus Zelda 2 versus Zelda 1. I'd rather
Zelda 2 is amazing.
As much as I bitch about it, what Jake
never bad mouth Zelda 2.
Like
Invisable.
Fun side-scrolling gameplay and so on.
What's y'all's favorite game? Or okay, hold on. That's stupid.
Never bad mouth.
That's a stupid question of me to ask. What's your like top 3 and or top 5?
I realized, oh, we're going to the moon, Boone. Oh, there's like no items in this game. Like you got the stuff in the bottom.
Smokey hasn't played the remake that a guy did. I played a remake that the guy did. I will never go back to the original Zelda 2. I would, dude. I'm like kind of. I'm not kind of. I'm pretty fucking drunk right now. I'm not like blackout drunk, but I'm in that like pretty good spot of drunk.
There could have been some cool offensive spells, and you can make the enemies.
But there's a guy that remade Zelda 2 in Game Maker, and it's so good. It's so good. Metroid. What Metroid? What Metroid? Home Alone on Game Boy. Dude, that is so fucking specific. Home Alone on Game Boy. It is a hard question. I know it's a hard question. Dude, y'all are trying to like. Y'all are trying to get my stream banned because I'm gonna whip it out and like fucking jerk off to it. You got Samus here. You got regular Metroid. You got Home Alone on Game Boy. That's so specific. Home Alone on Game Boy.
Everyone remember what they were supposed to do. Shield every fucking panel.
Dude, Smokey is awful at this. Smokey, I need to introduce you to the remake of this. You will love me.
Despite me being slower than normal.
Ocarina? What's your favorite Ocarina song? Dead to Rights, second? I don't know of that. I don't know about Gears of War 3. You will be. Altered Beast, that's a big one. It's this, but better in every way. And I'm the ultimate Zelda 2 lover. I promise you that.
It's cool. I just didn't have a reason to play it, so yeah. Unfortunately, I had other shit going on.
I'm actually getting my first tattoo on my arm. Look how fucking deficient my arms are of muscle. It's been like this forever. They look like fucking toothpicks, dude. But I'm gonna get the Hylian crest on my left arm. Epona song, very good. Okay, we're gonna go away from Smokey for a while. Hold on, I have a very important question to ask both of you. This is actually more important than fucking Zelda 2 or anything. Do y'all play music? Do you play any kind of like instrument or anything, even if it's shitty? Like, I am a guy that wants to like encourage people to play any kind of musical instrument that they currently have, even if they're like awful at it. I think everyone should play a musical instrument. The reason why is if I were not a physicist or an astrophysicist or whatever the fuck I am, astrophysicist, but I would have gone into music, and I'm so happy to have been able to teach musical acoustics because it combines physics and music together, and that's basically like my passion. Your armpit, can you like play dude, I could never do it with my armpit. No, dude, don't say that. Everyone says that, but like it's so fucking weird because like everyone's awful when they start an instrument. Everyone is. I'm awful. I'm not like the best at saxophone. I have 7 saxophones around me, but I'm not like the best at it. But I actually truly do believe that people like should play an instrument. Like, what do you like a harp? A harp is like what, $500 online. It like, I actually want to get a harp. I'm not saying that you like guitar, right? I got like 4 or 5 guitars here, right? Oh, like, dude, anyone can play the guitar ever. It's the most playable thing ever. You're angelic. No, I don't want Tornado Watcher to be like, oh, I'm too awful. No, dude, you're not too awful. Dude, if you could play the armpit, I would want you in my hypothetical synthwave band. But, minstrel harp. I've actually been wanting to get one of these. Not for that. They're like, I've been wanting to get a good one. There's some that have like pedals and stuff for like $500. But sorry, I'm like a really big music guy. And I really do think like everyone should try and play music and stuff. Okay. What do y'all want to watch? Like some stupid motherfuckers like die. God damn it, Hassan. But are y'all like Hassan fans? I think he's I used to be like a Destiny and Hassan fan, and I know they had like clashes, but stupid deaths. She wants stupid deaths. We can do stupid deaths. Believe me. Or people getting hurt at least. I haven't done Fail Army in a while. I haven't. Crazy fails you can't miss. 14 hours ago. I'm pretty drunk. Let's watch people stupider than me get hurt. It's called Schadenfreude. Right? Simpsons told us that. Lisa Simpson is the reason that I play saxophone today. I got a Baker Street. Hold on. Just 10 seconds. It has a little thing that you can wiggle here, and you can do like bending notes. Anyway, sorry, Lisa Simpson. I'm a big Simpsons fan. If you didn't notice, let's watch these people get hurt. Okay. It's gonna be funny. It'll make you feel better about yourself. Wait, what happened? That guy just fucking shredded his legs? Okay. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, saxophone, yeah. That's what I do. Yeah. See, that would be me. That's why I don't do that shit. I don't do that. There's one time in college when my friend, who's like pretty athletic, he like ran across this pipe. Like it was some fucking Final Fantasy VII Mako reactor shit. He was like, hey, hey, Evan Glare, come on. I told him no. Because I knew if I ran across that pipe, I wasn't even drunk. I was like completely sober. But he was like, hey, come on, you can do it. And I probably could have. Like, I'm not like a fat ass motherfucker. I could stand to lose a few lbs, fair enough. But like, look, my arms are toothpicks. I have no muscle mass. It's the same all the way over. But I knew that I would slip and fall off of that pipe. That's exactly what the fuck would have happened to me. And I didn't do it because I'm a smart individual. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. He's a What is he doing? Oh, this is how I do push-ups. Except I don't think... Okay. This is racist. It's probably a little racist. I don't have a nose like that. Hey, I am second generation Czech, okay? It's a little bit racist. Guy has a big nose. I'm sorry. How can you not point it out? How can you not? Listen. I am stupid. I am stupid in every way fucking possible. Point out all my foibles. I promise you, I've already pointed them out. I make fun of me more than I make fun of anyone else. So when I do, I'm just saying, it just is. Right? Oh.
You need to stop.
No, I'm not going to.
You just gotta whoa.
I'm not going to stop. Hold on. Fail Army. Was that a fail? Do you believe that was a fail? I don't think that was a fail. That was an equipment malfunction. That was not a... I'm sorry, that wasn't a fail.
But other times...
What? It wasn't.
You just gotta whoa.
Dude, if I was him, I'd be like, God damn, dude, I'm fucking Captain America. You know, You know that like end credit scene when Captain America's punching that thing and he fucking punches it off of there and it breaks? That's what I would have said. Shit. I need to update my title. Dude, okay, this is a fail. What the f is happening? That's what smart people do, self-depreciate, and then there's nothing. No, I mean, yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. I guess it's what I've been doing for 7 years after my wife divorced me. I attained the highest goal I wanted to attain, and then well, we get drunk. A lot of smart people get drunk. For whatever reason. Maybe I should look into that. I don't know. Anyway, what the fuck is going on here? Oh my god. Oh my god. I have a story about this. If anyone, like if you're on Twitch, because I'm simultaneously streaming, I'd love a story redeem, but I'm gonna do it anyway so you can keep your points. But okay, hold on, let me put on some background music, because I have a story about this one. Okay, it was probably sophomore year or something, junior year maybe. I actually roomed with a guy that had the same name as me. Total awful person. Like, he was so fucking weird. He had an aversion to fluorescent lights. I don't know. And he actually, okay, so in college, I lived in these like apartment style dorms or whatever, and there were 2 rooms to a dorm. We had like 2 rooms, we each got our own room, and then we had like a regular like area, and then we had like a kitchenette or whatever. Anyway, that was when I was learning guitar, and he came in and shit on me. And there was one time, I wasn't even drunk or anything, but like, it's like, can you stop playing that? I'm trying to take a nap. And it was like fucking 2 in the afternoon. And I was trying to play acoustic guitar. Like I was trying to learn or whatever. Dude, I fucking went off on him. I don't go off on anyone. He's probably like the second person in my life that I'd ever gone off on. But we had some issues. Not to crap, but fuck your ex-wife or no, she's, that's a thing. It's a different thing. Anyway. The thing is, right, like, here's, okay, you want to hear the stupidest name in the English language? It's Andrew. It's what my name is, it's what his name was. The Andrew is the fucking dumbest piece of fucking garbage name in the English language. It means brave and strong. No, it doesn't. It means whatever the fuck I am right now. That's what it means, which is not good. But anyway, it's 2 Andrews or whatever. Dude, you know, I have never even told anyone this story. This is a brand new story I'm telling people. He used to get potato chips, and he would go in his room. He wouldn't shut his door either. He'd crack it a little bit. You gotta let a little bit of that sonic noise out. He was a theater guy, by the way, which was what my ex-wife was, and that's how we met. Whatever, it doesn't matter. And dude, he would munch on chips without closing his mouth. It was like, you know, whenever you take a bite of a potato chip and it goes crunch, 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 whatever. he would do that all the time. At like 2, 3, 4, 5 in the morning. And it's fine. I'm a night owl. I'm an astronomer. I love staying out late. But like whenever I'm staying out late at the observatory and I come into the fucking dorm and I'm like, dude, I gotta go to sleep. I got dynamics in Monday. I'd hear that that kind of sound, right? It's not happy. I see that I peeked into the red on my OBS. So, the one fucking day that I'm like trying to play some fucking Chrono Cross. Like some like mellow acoustic guitar shit. Which I can't do right now because I'm way too fucked up for that. But anyway, it was something like that. Some like finger picking acoustic guitar shit. He came in there, it's like, can you shut up? I'm trying to get a nap in. Dude, motherfuckers, 2 in the morning. I went off on him. Evan Glare does not go off on people. I appreciate the story, Tom. I'm a very non-confrontative person. I actively avoid confrontation. But I didn't then. And I kind of went off. And when I go off, you don't want me to go off on you. It's only happened twice in my life. Don't ask about the other time. It's very, very bad. Anyway, we did that. The fuck my, I appreciate the tornado watcher. Fuck my life, but yeah. Anyway, I did that. I don't even know where I was going, but that's the time that I went off on my roommate. And you know what's kind of shitty about him? He wasn't, and I get it. Like, I get it. He didn't want to have anything to do with me. We obviously found other roommates, randos, or whatever. Like you know, if you play Final Fantasy or anything, like you queue with randos, like that's kind of what we did. But like we were actually like pretty close, and it was like, dude, we shouldn't have been together. We shouldn't have like roomed together. We weren't compatible. No, no hard feelings. It just, shit flared up. We're human beings. Dude, he was not having any of that shit. He had never spoken to me again. I haven't thought of that. I haven't thought of that thought in a very, very long time. That is so funny. I don't know what made me think of that, but good for whoever did it. I'm fairly fucking drunk. I'm gonna go on tangents and not remember, but let's watch these people make asses out of themselves. She is way stronger than I could ever be. Oh wait. Let me. Oh, it's a husky, and the husky thinks he's behind the bars. My sister has like 20 fucking pets. One of them is a husky named Melina, and she snubbed me because I was like, hey, name her Katana. She wanted, because the first dog she had was called Jade. The second dog was like, name it Melina. Melina's my favorite fucking Mortal Kombat character ever. Whoever's listening here, who is your favorite Mortal Kombat character? Let me know in the comments or in the chat. But I was like, name her Katana. Like, I would get a fucking tattoo of Katana on my arm. She's my favorite Mortal Kombat character. No, she wanted to name her Jade. So this is Jade. Katana, yeah. The fans and everything, dude. Okay, I used to live in Houston, like a suburb, Katy, Texas, Houston, like to the west of Houston. This was in like 1992 when Mortal Kombat 2 came out on the Genesis and we all got it. And like, do you remember Mortal Kombat 2? Like when it came, maybe you don't, I don't know. But I do. And we used to pretend at night because our parents would sit out on the driveway and get drunk. And all the kids that everyone had would like play together. And we would put a flashlight at the end of the driveway. Yes, uppercut and acid. Yes. We would put a very bright flashlight and we would light up one of the garage doors, right? And so we would fake silhouette fight, and I would pretend to be Katana. And I actually did have like a fan because my grandmother had, like, weirdly enough, had Chinese fans. And I had one. And I would take it out and I would do the thing like on the silhouette. And the guy would drop his head like down like that, like I beheaded him. And he would fall down. Dude, that was like pure 90s kid gaming nostalgia. Fuck, dude. I don't think I've ever told anyone that on chat. Man, if you were a millennial kid, if you're my age, I'm about to turn 19 in a fucking week. Kill me now. It's supposed to be dead way before this. But here I am alive. God damn, dude. Mortal Kombat 2. I don't think anything can beat those memories. Let's watch this stupid Melina dog try and get through there. Oh, I've done that. Oh, we have quite a bit left. That was a stage fatality, no? Uppercutting into acid. Who's your favorite Mortal Kombat character? Do not fuck with nature. Oh, that's funny. Sheila. Dude, this is a guy that comes in here on YouTube, and he's like obsessed with my butt crack. Because I have no shame. I'm like, oh, I get up, and I know my butt crack is out, and I'm like, oh, hey, everyone's gonna see my butt crack. And he like took to it, right? Like he fucking took to that thing. Like, I don't care. Like, fuck, like, I get up. Okay, my pants are down and you see my butt crack. Dude, there's a guy on YouTube who constantly comes in here and is like, I better not see your butt crack tonight. I don't care. Do you think I have shame? I have zero shame. I have no shame. Like, you want to troll me? Good fucking luck, dude. I troll myself all the time. Anyway, it's funny that this little rooster did... I don't even know what the fuck he did. Here, let's see what he did. I don't even know what the fuck he did to his butt crack. Hey. Oh, he's trying to pull out the tag. Okay. Fair enough. Okay. She... Hey, it's a gym thing. I definitely know about that. Look how much I go to the gym. What? Hold on. What in the flying fuck was that? Before we see him get attacked by who the fuck knows what, what is your favorite Street Fighter character? Because I just got Street Fighter 6 2 weeks ago. Haven't played anyone online. I'm a big Chun-Li main. I think I mastered her. I think I can beat all of your No, I can't. You will beat the fuck out of my ass. You're a Guile player. Okay. Here, what is happening here? I'm a big Chun-Li main. Not because I want her to squish my head with her thighs, but what a way to go, right? What is that? Is it a squirrel? It's a squirrel. Dude. See, he pizzaed before he French fried. That's where he went wrong. He pizzaed before he French fried. Dude, this happens to me literally every fucking day. Every goddamn day I come home from work. That's just dumb. That's just dumb. That's you being fucking dumb. Dude, is this a Looney Tune? This is the Looney Tunes. Oh my god. Oh my... There's no way this is real. This is somebody doing a Looney Tunes. What the fuck? Dude, people are so fucking dumb. Dude, it's the Is this fucked up? It's fucking ice coming in. And he got a little like 5-year-old. Dude, that's so fucked up of me to say. It's the new ice vector of entrapment. Dude, that's so fucked up. I feel... Dude, that's so fucked up of me to say. Yeah. Well. Dude, don't! Don't! Hey, that is a smart girl. Fuck the police. Do not ever relent. Do not ever bend your elbow. Dude, that is a rioter right there. In making. Have y'all ever put your car in neutral? It's park or go, right? Like I've never like mishandled my car and put it in neutral. Hold on. Can y'all explain this to me? Hold on. The snake thing. Why did Fail Army put that in here? There's a very good chance I'm too stupid to understand. But like, did they think that he was gonna pick it up and like blow dry the place but it didn't reach that far. I don't know. I don't think this is a fail. I think this is just a thing that happened. Okay.
Did you fart? Did you just blew me away?
Did you fart? You just blew me away. Man has infinite more riz than I will ever have in my life.
Can I have your number?
He's gonna check out my brand.
Oh.
Do you want to check out my brands? Good for her. Sure. Why not? I know it's when ice comes in on a parachute. I watched Dusty. They are thinking in crazy new ways and crazy new ideas. Dude, I know. Don't fuck with nature. Oh my god, where's the butt crack guy that's always in my channel? Dude, we got a big butt crack. Dude, look at my man's ass crack. That deserves a drink. If I've ever seen an ass crack deserve a drink. That may even be a lady. It's fine. I don't discriminate with ass cracks. Every ass crack is welcome here on my channel. As long as you fall down. Down she goes. I've never seen a ski lift like that, so I don't know if that was funny or not. So, I'm sorry. That's just me. That's a me thing, not a you thing. Okay, well, that guy just plowed in. I mean, fair enough. Hold on. How was that? How was that a fail? Can any of y'all like school me on that? Hold on. Okay. That's a fail. That's kind of like I don't know, a felony or something. Of all the things. Okay, let's do a little thought experiment. We're gonna go Einstein on this. Let's do a thought experiment. If the guy had a PlayStation 5, a Nintendo Switch 2 in the basket versus a human being, do you think if he had just come from the store with a PS5, Xbox Series X, I would say like Nintendo Switch 2, right? It's the newest thing. If he had that in the basket versus the baby, would he have let go? I don't know that he would have. I don't think he would have ever let go. I don't know though. Let's see. What is that? It's a doggo. Yeah. Wait, wait, what? Fail Army is getting kind of lazy.
Okay, ice.
Oh, he got. That was a pretty fucking good fail. He slipped on the ice. I had a friend that did that. Hold on, you're a quick. Anyway, I had a friend that did that, and I thought he actually died. I'm not gonna lie. I thought he actually died. It's when I had friends before the day after Christmas in December 2018. Anyway, so I had a guy, and he was coming out of his house, and it was IC here in DFW, and he tripped, and he fell. But when he fell, kind of like this motherfucker, he kind of actually fell like this motherfucker. Hold on. He came out.
Okay, ice.
Okay, you see how his head went to the side like that? Well, my friend who played Barry sax in the in our band, and who was my best man at my wedding of the wife that divorced me. Anyway, just give me a little context. Not super salty, not trying to trauma dump. Anyway, he fell down, and he was like my best friend at the time. He hit his head on the corner of an iron bar like chair that had 4 iron bars, a mesh seating, and then a mesh backing. We all, like, there were 4 of us. We were going to a Trans-Siberian Orchestra concert. We thought he could have been dead for all that we have known. And, he wasn't. And you know what? He was a super fucking bro, because like any of us, like any of you, hopefully in my chat or in whoever, in YouTube and or Twitch, if we were going to do something and that happened, what he did was he fell down, hit his head on the corner of this fucking iron chair, which he could have killed himself or got a concussion or something. But he did it. That didn't happen. Actually, it probably did happen. He just didn't know it. Anyway, he did it, and then none of us laughed, right? But then he gave us a thumbs up. He like put his thumbs up in the air, which gave us the go ahead to fucking laughing cry our asses off. He very well still may have been concussioned or whatever, but he was like, hey, I'm okay. Everyone can laugh their fucking asses off, which is what I do like every day that I'm alive. If anything bad happens to me, you are good to go to laugh at me. Anyway, that's another story nobody knows. That's another freebie from Evan Glare. See, that's funny. That's funny. Dude, what is it? What is happening? Dude, she getting it. She getting it. Okay, dude, you got the muscles. You got the muscles. Pull your fucking self up. Dude, you are a fucking moron. Look! Look at his muscles! Who knows? Hey, here. For all the people that are here. Okay, everyone knows this. I'm just doing a litmus test. What is your favorite McDonald's order? Everyone has one. I know McDonald's is awful and everything. Fuck that. I didn't ask if McDonald's was good or not. What is your fucking McDonald's order? That's how I know who's here and who isn't here. 2 cheeseburgers. Like the meal, the 2 cheeseburgers meal. I order that sometimes. I got like 4 YouTubers here, which is fine. I normally have nobody. My McDonald's order, I gotta weigh one against the other. You no longer like the right. You just like the 2 cheeseburgers. That's fine. That's totally cool. They introduced, for me, I'm going to tell you, I actually have 2 of them. I waver between both. So I'm a big fan of the double cheeseburgers at Mac Sauce No Pickles. 2 of them. It's $4.65. Okay. Wait, what are you saying, Tornado Watcher? You say yup with extra pickles? Extra pickles, you are a abomination unto God. You should be cast down into the 9th circle of hell in Frozen like Brutus Cassius, but fair enough. I'm not a big fan of pickles. Mine is 2 double cheeseburgers because you can get one for $1. No pickles. Hate pickles. Not a pickle lover unless they're fried or they're sweet. And I may get that tomorrow. Like I actually might whenever I go or whenever I have lunch at work. But I have to include the runner up. I didn't know this until 2 or 3 weeks ago, and I've been getting it a lot. I've been putting on the LBs. Probably shouldn't. 2 cheeseburgers, meal, extra pickle. Two. Okay. You get the meal. I was hesitant because you said no. Oh, Player Slayer didn't like the fries. Tornado Watcher did like the fries. Okay, fair enough. I like the fry. Bye. Fair enough. Everyone should unsubscribe to me. I do like the double quarter pounder with cheese, and they put mayo on it, which is pretty good. No pickles. It's a number 2C, I guess. Bye. Tornado Watcher. I did not impress him enough. Listen, guys. I don't want this to turn into like an astronomy channel because there are many others out there. You can ask me astronomy shit. Like I went to college for 8 years and put myself in literally lifelong debt to do what I do, I guess. I'm a hurricane. I mean, yeah. I do what I want to. So here's the thing about my whatever I do online is I work the largest planetarium in Texas. I do a lot of jobs. I teach astronomy, astrophysics, solar system, stars and galaxies, whatever you want. I come home and I do whatever the fuck this is. And I'm not like afraid to talk about my work or whatever. Like you can ask me anything about astronomy. I'm gonna tell you what I know. I'm not gonna say that I know everything. But I stream for pleasure. I stream to do what I do. I stream music. We're watching a bunch of people fail. I stream and people come in here and we've had a lot of shit talk, like not troll talk, like literal shit talk. I don't care what I stream. I care about meeting new people and doing what I do, man. This is fun for me. This is not a job for me. So let's see what this doggo does. A little bit of hurricane. Sure. Oh, it did not stop. Oh my god. How in heaven is that a fail? That is a complete fucking win. Through and through. I have to go pee again. I'm gonna listen to the fail. That is a win if I have ever seen one.
I'm sitting here reading everything, all the warnings on the thing, just waiting to pump gas, and I'm looking at everything, and I'm looking for Braille. I'm like, why the hell do they not have any Braille? That's rude,
got $15, so you got another 30 to go later.
Dude.
Did we finish it? I think. Oh, we didn't finish it. Hold on. No. Did tell you a thing? Hold on. I want to hear about the brailleness. Tornado Watcher. Did I? Actually, weirdly enough, like, I'm gonna tell you a thing. Hold on. Yeah, I'll put on the saxy music. I had an opportunity to hook up with one of my former, not current, former student on Plenty of Fish. Nobody needs to hook up with me. I don't need to be happy. In fact, before this year, I had a girlfriend. Yeah, it's a sexy thing. Candy Dolfer is amazing. By the way, this is Candy Dolfer. I very much crave like affection or whatever. I was married for nearly a decade, 9 years. I knew her for like 14. That shit fucked me up pretty good. I'm not gonna tell you wrong. That shit fucked me up pretty good. I was with the girl for 2 years, and she tried to correct my mind. It didn't work. I'm a pretty fucked up individual as far as that kind of thing goes. Gonna like pledge my life to a person, and she didn't want it, and it's fine. It just is what it is. No, I could have sued her for alimony. I was only part-time at the time. What had happened was we moved back here to DFW, and I introduced her to all my friends, which I no longer have, and that's completely from my perspective. But she was making about $80K a year. I was still an adjunct professor of physics at the time. I could have sued for a lot of money, but you know, I'm not. I don't want to do that. Great that she's happy. It's been like 7 years. I'm still not over it, but you know, it is what it is. Yeah. You should say, does she pay alimony? And she does not. No. She left me because she fucking hated me, apparently. Because I am... It's a big thing. But... my friends that I had, I can tell you like the whole backstory is Austin Reinhoward, Ben, I went and did the Las Vegas thing, the Las Vegas wedding, right? I did with one of my friends. I can actually show you the pictures and everything. I don't know. I guess I'm a shitty person. Never cheated on her, never hit her, never did anything. She just really hated me, I guess. Anyway, like, I'm gonna be real with you. I actually don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm stupid. Maybe I don't know. I mean, we're going on year 7 now. And I'm still getting drunk nearly every night, so. And I assume she's like married and everything. And like, I've reached the height of my career. Like, I'm the Neil deGrasse Tyson of Texas. Like, I run and own the largest planetarium in Texas. I think I've done what I need to do. Yeah, fair enough. But, no, we haven't spoken in many years. Yeah, she's remarried, I don't know. Inertia, GTs, Spooty Physics, yeah. I was with the girl for like 2.5 years, dude. But, weirdly enough, like, actually weirdly enough, she never, like, broke up with me. We just didn't talk. Probably for the best. I'm a person that kind of sticks to my vows, my honorifics, if you will. And I did that for her and tried it for a long time. This didn't work out. It's fine. Which one? What do you mean, which one? What do you mean, which one? But, okay, so if you wanna look, dude, I should like write this down in a fucking notepad. If you wanna know, the long story short is, so I'm an astronomer. I wanted to marry my married life with my job, and then I kind of had it in my perspective that we would get married. We would get married on December 21st because December 21st is the winter solstice, and December 21st is actually 4 days before Christmas. And then Christmas came around 9 years, almost to the day, 9 years, 10 years. I had already bought tickets for us to go to New York New Year's celebration, but that clearly did not work out. So the day after Christmas, she brought up divorce. I'm not even looking at chat, I'm sorry. I'll address chat in a minute, but I'm going through like the logic of events because I don't want to get like sidetracked. So, December 21st, 9-year anniversary. We fucked like a day before that. I'm just totally putting everything out there. December 25th, Christmas. December 26th, I got some Christmas presents. And then it was actually a new video card. It's like a 1070 GTX or something. But she comes in. Oh, by the way, let's get the entirety of this. If we're gonna do this, let's get the entirety of it out there. We had bought a house together in September. First house, first mortgage, first everything. It was in nearly the middle. Sorry, I see something coming up. I'm not gonna address it until I get done with my story. Fort Worth. We bought a house. It was a what do they call it? Like a dual layer house, double decker house, whatever. Anyway, we had a pretty dope ass open room, kitchen, all of that. And then we had it was like a freaking half deck, multi-layer. whatever you want to call it, we had a little stairwell that went down into the bedroom. This was in September, first time. And then, okay, in October, I got okay, we're on like 7 years of me not having a like real job. I had adjunct jobs forever. I was ping-ponging back and forth all over Dallas, right? As a physicist, as an astronomer, whatever the fuck they needed me for. Pretty smart guy, I guess. I mean, it's what I put myself in debt for my entire fucking life. To become an astronomer, to become a astrophysicist. Anyway, I was going to Mesquite, and then I was going to Hearst, and then I was going to fucking DeSoto, which was for ITT Tech, which thank God they got shut down. Anyway, in September we bought ourselves a house, but in November, the day after Christmas, she comes in. She was like, "Hey, Evan Glare." She didn't call me Evan Glare, obviously, but we need to talk. No, 3090. No, hold on. Ask all your questions. I'll answer them in a minute. Because I'm drunk enough to read a question and then go off on a tangent. Anyway, I'm just telling you the way the things happened. And she came in and she sat down in our like super comfy chair, and then I sat down in my super comfy sofa, and she was like, "I think I want a divorce." The idea never even entered my mind, because at this point, this is after we had been married for nine years. In the next year, I had this big thing planned, and I had just gotten a permanent professor job as the leading astronomer at Tarrant County College Southeast campus. I was making some pretty fucking good dough, man. But in that time, let me reiterate. Hold on. Let's go on her point of view, because I was like bouncing back and forth between jobs and shit. But I had introduced her, who was a theater major, to my friends, who most of them worked at Southwest Airlines. And at the time, because I've heard they've gone way down since then, but at the time, greatest place to work ever. My best friend from college worked there. My best friend from my best friend from high school worked there. My first girlfriend ever in my life, who was married to my best friend in high school, worked there. They got her the job. And then my groomsman, or my best man groomsman, worked there at the time. His, at the time, wife worked there. I'm pretty sure. She may not have. I could be shitting you on that. Anyway. And one of my best friends, I had a lot of best friends from high school. I went to college and I maintained those best friend relationships. Howard is his name. He was a guy from, he worked at GameStop at the time. Is GameStop even still alive? Anyway, he was about to move in to our house because they didn't really have a place to stay or whatever, but As far as I know, could be wrong, could be wrong. He moved in after I got kicked out of my house. Don't know if that's true. Could be false. Don't know if the loyalty exchange. But by the way, I actually have all. Hold on, y'all. Oh yeah, you want like the deep diving dish on everything, right? Like I have the pictures for this. I have the pictures for everything. Anyway, the point is, all that happened, right? And then she brought up divorce the day after Christmas, and I was not feeling good on Christmas. I did not want to go to any kind of Christmas. But anyway, the point is she brought up divorce on Christmas, and that had not even entered my lexicon. That's what I tell people. And well, it absolutely entered hers, and I had no idea. Well, it wasn't necessarily at Christmas. It was actually much worse than Christmas. If it was at Christmas, I would have had time to like figure shit. It was so much worse than that. So the timeline is that September we moved into our new house, and hold on. Again, I could be lying about all of this. I don't think I am, but I have been brainwashed or something into saying that I'm not doing the original timeline, so I want to preemptively tell you guys that this is the timeline that I know, and if it's not right, then fair enough, I'm wrong. I'm a piece of shit. Like, I don't want to be a piece of shit, but maybe I am. Maybe I am. Anyway, the point is, I got my new job offer of a full-time professor in September, and I started the next semester on December 6th. I'm actually quite sure, we can go and check that. It may have been December 5th. Hold on. But I'm quite sure. Because I don't like to lie. I'm a scientist, man. I want to get my facts straight. She brought it up, and in January, it was January 6th. So, okay. She brought it up. She brought up divorce on here on a Wednesday. It was very rainy. We were in our brand new house, and she was like, "Hey, what do you think about?" And I'll tell you exactly what she said. She was like, "What do you think about adopting a kid?" And I didn't want to do that, and this was a known thing. This was a known thing, okay? I wanted to have a biological kid, and then I would have been okay with adopting a kid, right? Because she wanted to always adopt a kid. I bet she has a biological kid with the guy she's with now. Like, I bet she does, but I don't know. Anyway. I was like, that's fine. Like, you know what I want. Like, we had extensive discussions of our biological child who hopefully was a female, and we would have named her Aurora. I don't even know if I've ever gone this in depth with it, but fuck it, who cares? Which like plays into my severe alcoholism like even more than you would think. But we had that discussion many times before, many years before. But on this particular Wednesday, I don't know. She didn't think about it. She didn't want it. She didn't do whatever. So she was like, well, what about us adopting? And I was like, well, I don't know about that. I haven't thought about that. That's not what we discussed. 9 years into the marriage, by the way. And, she's like, okay, well, I think we need a divorce. And that is when everything in my life completely crystallized and shattered. And that is where you can draw the line to me right now talking to you. But we had this house, we bought it in September, right? September, October, November. It was like, what, 4 months or something. We had bought a brand new house together in the middle of Dallas. Super dope house and everything. So thank you for letting me like trauma dump on you. I know it's like a Jerry Springer like popcorn thing. I mean, it's been 7 years. I don't know. She's moved on. I haven't. Get your kicks off of what it is. Anyway, so she brought up divorce the day after Christmas. By the way, our 9th anniversary was on the 21st, which is the day of the winter solstice, which is why I can never really talk about the winter solstice, because I thought it would be so romantic if I married astronomy with my love life, and that did not go well. And whenever I taught in college, oh, by the way, at this point, I was not teaching full-time, right? I was still, like, part-time. Do you know when I started teaching full-time? No. I'm just telling you a guy's story, man. I am trying to numb myself out, but I'm still here for whatever reason. Believe me, I've tried to numb myself out many times. Do you know when I started? I started on the 7th of Monday. I mean, there are many, like, big tick marks in my life. You know what's shitty is I don't even remember Sunday. Actually, I do. That's a lie. I just lied to you. I do remember Sunday. All of my friends. All of them. Howard, Ryan, Ben. Everyone that... Everyone that knew that was worth anything to me. Kyle? All of my, like, elementary friends and everything. They came over that night because they knew I would totally fucking off myself. Because the day after I started my new job. They started my new job that I had been working for about nearly 10 years as a full-time astronomy physics professor. She walked out on me on the 6th. We had gone through New Year's together. I have the photo. But she was like, oh, I gotta go think about things on Friday, Saturday, Sunday. She came back. And I was like, dude, that night I had cried on our little, like, stairwell where we went onto our bedroom. I had balled up like a fetus there. And, it's fine. Like, make fun of me. It's funny. It's funny. It's funny. Everyone's here to have fun, right? As I drink the last of the alcohol. But she walked out on me on the 6th and 7th. It was like a rom-com kind of deal, but it never got resolved. And that's what had happened. And I had to move out the week after, and moved out with a guy in Hearst, which is a weirdly enough, I was one of the best friends with him and his brother, who was like working for like the national physics bowling champion. Tornado Watcher. It's 7 years. I've done all the help I can. I will tell you. I'm gonna tell you what it is. No. She bought it herself. At the time, I was part-time. I was adjunct professor. She made all the money. That's why I say I could have sued her for alimony. Of course I didn't. She wanted whatever she wanted. I gave her everything. I still love... It's hers. I still love her. She could have taken my computer. It's fine. I'm not... I don't care about myself. I don't. Like, if you want to know the real fucking truth, shoot me in the head right now. That's why I joke and say I'm supposed to die before Orion, my fucking cat. It's what it's always been. I had a life. I was a fucking physics professor. I lived in downtown Fort Worth. Drank myself to death, especially during COVID. Still did my job. I'm very proud of what I do. I'm very proud of how smart I am, I guess. But we've done that. We've done the smartness. I will never get her back. And I dated a girl for 2.5 years. It's life. Who cares? Right? I care about her. Fuck, do I do it? Yeah, got it. Fine, shoot me in the head. I did what I needed to do. I got my dream job. Fair enough. I have no... like music. But that's my story. What do you want? I lost all my friends, I lost my house, I lost my car. And it's not because of her. I could not connect with my friends anymore because anything I would say, all my friends had their wives. They have kids now. I don't have kids. I could have. We could have had kids. We talked about having kids. We were supposed to have kids. Her name was supposed to be Aurora, if you want to know. Like, if you really want to know. Her name was supposed to be Aurora. We were supposed to have some biological. We were supposed to at least have one biological kid, but you know what that makes me feel like? It makes me feel like a fucking murderer. Because we never had that. And I had 9 years to do that, but we never did. She wanted to adopt. Maybe she has biological kids with the guy she's with now. I know she's married. No, it's fine. I get it. Like, you know I'm a smart guy, right? Like, I've looked it all up. I'm just saying, like, the what if that could have been. We were supposed to have Aurora. We talked about it in college, man. Oh, it's good that the two of us are playing. No, it's the Ballad of Evanglaire if you want it. What a shitty fucking ballad. And then I go. You know what's shitty? You know what's like really shitty? Is that I go to work every day doing what is the best work of my life, waiting for her and our kid, Aurora, to walk in my fucking office. Yeah. But it's about the life that was, and I feel shitty. I feel. Hold on. Hold on. There is. Other than for me waiting for a ghost that will never be there. I connected with a girl from like high school and everything, and she went through kind of the same thing, the divorce and everything. We were together for like 2 years. We never broke up. We just never talked again. And you know what's shitty about that? You know what's like super fucking shitty? Is I'm okay with that. Nobody should be with me. My ex-wife was very, very Christian. And if I did something so bad to make her break her vow with her God, doesn't that make me the most fucking despicable fucking human being on this goddamn planet? I never cheated on her. I never hit her. I never called her names. I never did any kind of bad thing. But to be so awful. And she was super religious. And I never degraded her on that. But to be the most fucking vile human being, to make her break her covenant with her God, I must be the worst human on the planet to make her say no to the person that she knew in her mind that created her. I'm a fucking vile human being. And if you want to know the epic of Avenglair, there it is. Maybe I'll cut it down and tell everyone about it. But that's why I drink every fucking day. I don't want anyone else, dude. Yeah, I mean, you're telling me shit that I've heard all day. That's why, but oh, and let me finish the story. Let me finish the story. No, I legitimately don't believe in God. I haven't since 9th grade. God never factored into this, but my adoration for a person, it's not even adoration, it's a respect. It's a respect. I respect people that, you believe in what you believe. I don't. And we had a thing about that. When we got married, dude, it was nearly a decade. It was a big one. And then dude, I'm just sorry. I'm trying to nope out. We tried to do it. You think I'm drunk now? You should have seen me about 5 years ago when I was shotgunning 30 shots of vodka every day. This is 4 bead boxes every other day. It's still the same though. Yeah, but no, it's fine. Yeah, believe in whatever you want. Listen, whatever. I'm telling you, whatever will happen, will happen. I'm gonna be real. I don't really care what you or anyone else believe in. I'll tell you what I believe in, and I'm not trying to make you believe in anything. My employee, she's very paganistic, like I used to be. Fair enough, and I just miss my wife, dude. And I don't know. I made a pledge. Yeah. No, I gotcha. This was not supposed to turn into a trauma dump. if people are going to ask me about my life, like that's my life. And then okay, let me finish it actually.
Rude, you know?
Hold on. Let me finish my life. Okay, so we got a last kiss on December 31st of 2019, and everything went down. But here, let me just finish the story off so people know where I am right now. God, it's 2025. It's wild. It's wild. Hold on. I don't like to leave a story half finished. If anything. I can't even believe it's been this long. I want to be real. It has all been a drunken haze. Yeah, let me we're out of alcohol anyway. Friday we are going to get so much alcohol it's not even going to be funny. September 2019 is the month we purchased our first home together. 4 months down the line. On December 21st, that was a Saturday. Let's knock it up. That was our 9th anniversary. By the way, I had known her years before that. I had driven back and forth to SFA, where I went to school, Stephen F. Austin State. Couple semesters, 3 hours either way. So maybe one weekend she would want to go back to her parents. That was 6 hours for me, and I'd do it. Like, and I loved her. Like, what are we talking about? So we go into January 2020. We're talking about the 28th and 29th. That was our last kiss. I actually have a picture of that, and it was clearly she did not want that. But she did it because we were married, right? And I had no idea. Anyway, Monday the 6th. Actually, Friday the 10th. She went to New Orleans because she had to think. She didn't have to think. Let's be real. Let's fucking be real about this. She didn't have to think. She already knew what she was going to do. It was like, hey, go and think. And she could go to New Orleans because all of my friends that work for Atlanta Airlines, or excuse me, Southwest Airlines, she could go there for free. And you know what? You know what happened? She said that she went to fucking New Orleans because I would not go anywhere else because I would just want to be at our house. That's literally almost verbatim what she said. Anyway, she came back on Friday. She knew I started my new full-time professor job of astrophysics and astronomy, or physics and astrophysics, on the 6th. She came back on the 5th. She went down. She went down hard. It's the worst day of my life. Easily. I could tell you a lot of worse days of my life. This one would top it by such a large margin you couldn't even not comprehend. the amount of powers of 10 that this would has annihilated my life. But who am I to shit on people, right? The 6th of Monday, I had to go to Tarrant County College. Maybe some of you might know it. I don't know. I don't like talking about this. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't like talking about, like, I'm a scientist, not like I don't like talking about any of it, but well, no, it like scientists are people, right? And I got my dream job on January 6th. That was my dream job. It was the job that I have always wanted for my entire life. I was finally a full-time fucking professor of physics and astronomy. I was the astronomy guy at that campus. I did all of the astronomy things, all that I had ever done in my fucking life to put myself in ever living fucking debt. I was like, hey, this is the one time finally that we would make it. She was making bank at that time. I was making bank. We were actually like above poverty, like on the high end of like middle class. But the thing is, remember, she had walked on me on the 5th on Sunday. Nobody was middle class. She decided to pick no one. She was happier being with no one. 0 persons over me. Even though I had finally become a provider, making more than her, actually. God, how shitty must I have been? How fucking shitty must I have been for somebody to pick no one, 0 persons over me? I must have been the shittiest of people. I must have, I don't know, shot her baby and pummeled her parents into oblivion. I must have done that, right? I don't know what I did. But it must have been incredibly bad. I don't know. I guess I did. But that was the night before, and that was a fucking, it was a shitty night. It was a shitty night. And let me go get some water, because I'm out of fucking alcohol. As I am. Every time I drink, I don't manage to do this, but like this is not a trauma dump, by the way. This is not a trauma dump. I'm arguably in a better situation that I've ever been. I don't know. Does that make you feel better? I am the planetarium director of the fucking largest planetarium in Texas. 200 seats, 60-foot dome. I have an employee. I'm a boss. I I'm a full-time fucking professor again. I teach stars and galaxies. That's what I'm teaching this summer. I teach solar systems. What I'm teaching in July. I would trade it all. Amen. No, I don't feel bad about talking about this. Like, people want to know. I would trade everything to be with her, but hey, she's happy, I guess. Probably married with a guy. They probably make both like 80K a year, 100K, and probably gallivant around the world, fucking each other. Probably have a child. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I was a stepping stone. I was a fucking jump off of me and onto the better life. I guess. I will never get higher than I am right now. I am the Neil deGrasse Tyson of Texas. And isn't this so fucking pathetic of me being super drunk right now? I hope she is. Like, I don't wish anything ill of her. Dude, hey, what's up? No, I saw your thing. Sorry, somebody asked, and we got like sidetracked upon my rise to fame on Twitch and YouTube and everything. Let's watch this guy be shitty. That's kind of why I want to watch Fail Army. People are shittier than myself, but you know what? I guess I climbed up there, but I've already reached the top of the rung. Where else is it that I go? I was supposed to. I'm gonna be real. I will be completely fucking real. I'm about to turn 39. I'm about to turn 39, and I will actually tell you exactly how many days I'm about to turn 39. Oh, like it's 2023, 2024. What are we at? We're on June 12th. We're right here. I actually turned 39 in less than 2 weeks. It's supposed to be out by then. I was chugging like 36, 40 shots of vodka every day. Orion was there. Supposed to fucking nope out before Orion. He's still alive. What do I gotta be? That was like the plan. I don't like being here. I don't like streaming. I don't like teaching. I don't like being part of anything. It's all fucking shitty, dude. I tried being with somebody. That doesn't work. It's supposed to like know about. But, you know, I got something for you. Hold on, I gotta go get some in like root beer or something. Here, watch these people be shitty to themselves. And I'm not trying to like trauma dump. There's a difference between trauma dumping and a factual statement. I am a scientist. I am presenting you a factual fucking statement, okay? Don't tell me I'm trauma dumping. I'm not. Unless trauma dumping is something you don't like to hear, then fair enough, I guess I am. But, like, I'm not fishing for, like, compliments or something that's going to make me better. That shit is way long gone. I am here to watch other people feel shitty about themselves. That makes me feel a little bit better. So, here it is. Let me go get my fucking root beer or water or whatever it is. and watch the funny people do funny things. I'll be right back. Wait, why can't I hear this? Hold on.
You got $15, so you gotta know this.
Okay, for...
You're cute.
It bit my finger.
It didn't hurt at all.
That's good.
I didn't even feel it. I just like something stopped, and I was like, "That's my hair."
You do fling your hair around a lot when you work out.
Le corps en cimère, frère. Je suis tout trempé. Putain.
Alright, I'm back, baby. Take you have had your experience with people tell you. No, I if people want to know the way that I am, I'm going to tell them. If they want to say I'm trauma dumping, fair enough. I guess I am. Like, I would not want to come to a fun experience and trauma dump. But then again, if you're going to come to a fun experience of a person who is effectively an alcoholic, like, let's not mince words. I am very much an alcoholic. I'm a functioning alcoholic. I can withstand myself until I get home, and then, you know, you go online and you want to be fun for the people. But like, if the people want to know like why you are the way you are, then I'm gonna tell them. I'm not gonna like fucking bullshit them, right? It's not the best. I don't have any problem with it. And here's the most asterisk thing that I want to say. Is that everything that I've said today is with an asterisk. If you want to hear the, like, I've told you my truth. If you want to hear her whole truth, I don't know where you'll find her. But I've only told you my truth. My truth is probably only half the truth. There's probably some very heinous shit that I've done that I don't recollect. I do not want to position my truth as exactly what happened. She has her own version of what happened, which is probably way shittier than mine. And hers, I want to go on record saying hers is probably the real truth. I'm just telling you the truth that happened to me, that wound up the way I am here. And her with a $200,000 income, and she got a life, and who knows, maybe she had biological babies with him, and maybe she had adopted babies with him, and maybe she has the perfect life, and if it is, then tell me, and I'll I'll drink way more and note myself out even more, because I do not like the life that I'm living. I am living with my parents. It is incredibly it's incredibly shameful. Because I used to live like downtown in Fort Worth, but COVID happened, lost my job. Actually, I would tell you if I lost my job with like drinking or whatever. That did not happen. COVID happened. First to hire, first to fire. I didn't even talk about COVID. Then I drank a lot. I drank more than a lot. I was guzzling down nearly 2 liters a day of vodka. I don't do that anymore, but people say that the body is resilient, but I can fucking guarantee you that you don't know how much the body is resilient. You know, she clearly moved in with him at that time and had somebody, and this is fine. It's fine. It's whatever. I was guzzling down about 1.75 liters of vodka every day and a half. I did the math. I'm a pretty big math guy. I drank at least 500 liters of vodka. Or, excuse me, 500 gallons. I converted liters to gallons of vodka over 3 years. I called the cops on myself because I thought people were coming into my home. I was having like alcoholic hallucinations. It was very bad. Worse than you could possibly understand, but you know, we've scaled it back some, I guess. And I got to my goal, right? I am the biggest planetarium director in Texas. Dude, it's people like, oh yeah, you're so you do so much, you're so knowledgeable or whatever. Dude, fucking that's what I always wanted to believe. Like person's so, like, oh my god, you know so much, you're so smart. That shit doesn't matter. I thought that shit mattered. It doesn't matter. Person I like wanted to spend my life with mattered, and I apparently fucked it up like for good. And that's why we're doing the thing that we do. So I don't know if you want to clip this, clip it. If you don't, you don't. That is the effectively entire story of Evingware. That is why we get drunk nearly every night. That is why it is what it is. That's why I watch Dusty. Still want people to be happy. In fact, interestingly enough, Orion, I love you. Interestingly enough, what has been going on politically is a reason that I don't want anyone to feel the way that I do all the time. That is why I watch Dusty, Orion. Oh, and Orion, hold on. This motherfucker right here, dude, he's seen more shit than you or my family combined. And I'm going to tell you right now, I would not be here without him. I have the pictures to prove it. I threw myself downstairs one time. And he was a trooper. Orion is the unsung hero of my chapter in life. And that's not even like an exacerbation of the story, whatever you want to call it. Like, I would not be here if he was not here. So, Orion, I'm a progressive. I'm not a liberal. I'm not a conservative. I'm a progressive. Everyone needs fundamental health care. Everyone needs housing. Everyone needs to be treated like a fucking human being. I'm anti-capitalist. I think money ruins everything. Am I a socialist? No. Because people will take power. We're the only first world country that does not have universal health care. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. That's why I watch Dusty. Dusty is he's not a liberal, he's a progressive. Yeah, Orion is. Here, Orion, go. Go. You know what happens whenever I go to bed? I like put my arm up, and it is 12, but I put my arm up, and you know what it does? He like curls in my armpit, and he puts his head on my shoulder. I swear to fucking God, I would not be here if it was not for him. And that makes me so angry about people who mistreat animals. Like, it's so fucked up. I will tell you this right now. I have, and I'm sure we'll see, people that will like behead people and shit, and it's awful. It's the worst shit ever. But I've also seen, and he got arrested too, and I will not show you the video. There was a guy, it's the worst video I've ever seen. I've seen a bunch of fucked up videos, like an infinite amount of fucked up videos. But one of them that sticks in my head is a guy that got a cat about Orion's size. Orion is a large kitty. He is a very large kitty. And he's never going to die too. So that's good. Anyway, I saw a guy get an Orion-sized cat, and he shoved him into this monstrously little cage. And he poured lighter fluid on him. And you can guess what happened. It was the worst video I've ever seen in my life. I've seen people beheaded by ISIS multiple times, but nothing has fucked my mind up, maybe worse than that. And I just think, like, if you have a pet, and your pet is everything to you. Hold on, Hold on. Wait, why isn't that playing? Anyway, okay. I don't fuck with that. I don't fuck with that. Animal abuse I think is worse than any kind of human abuse because like as a human, maybe not like baby or whatever, like you can extrapolate what I say and say like baby abuse. Oh, he thinks animal abuse is worse than baby. I think animal abuse is like on par with like baby abuse, but like animal abuse is done much more often because they're not humans. And like you take a kitten or a cat like Orion, whose entire world depends on you. And then some people like put them in a cage and douse them with lighter fluid and light them on fire, or they'll kick them into an ocean or something. Animal abuse is like far worse than human abuse. And especially since like he's kept me alive this long, don't know how. I can't abide by it. I'm sorry, I can't. Anyway, let's watch these people do a thing. By the way, if you want to cut the segment, put it on YouTube about like why I am the way I am. It's probably a pretty good rendition. Somebody can probably refute it. That's just what I've experienced. Maybe I have a completely different, like, cliched vision, a different obscured vision of what I've done, but I just want people to be happy, dude. I don't know. That's why I'm here. and now you know the story of Evan Glare, as shitty as it is. Anyway, let's watch. Yep. I've done that. Great. He fucked up. Pretty cute. Pretty cute. No. Is that a fail? Was that a really fail, though? Are we gonna call that a fail? I don't know. Like on a speedboat or whatever? I think that was practice. I don't think that was a fail either. To be completely honest. What did she get? Oh my gosh, now I'm like so hungry. I want to know what she got. What is it? We need to know. Is it a Big Mac? I don't know. Because I don't rep like double cheeseburgers or McChickens in that. Maybe it was a quarter pounder deluxe? What was it? I need to know. By the way, I am a big fan of the quarter pounder deluxe. Like right now, in my mind, tomorrow, I'm thinking, okay, Evan Glare is gonna go get a fucking number 2 deluxe with unsweet tea. Everyone has their Big Mac orders, right? Like everyone does. We talked about this earlier. Dude, fuck you. Fuck you. I mean, it's pretty funny, but fuck you. Oh, look at those.
See if we can do this little
okay.
challenge here.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I think that was a pretty big, like a win, right? I mean, do you think I could do it with these fucking big ass muscles? Look at these muscles, man. Look at them. No. I mean, I probably could because I would just take my other hand and like do that to the egg, but I don't want to waste eggs, dude. It's fucked up. I think the guy was blind. I think it's pretty fucked up. I don't really want to laugh at it. I don't want to laugh at that. I don't know if I think he's blind. If he's not, then it's pretty funny. Oh, dude. Motherfucker's about to get got by Jomungandar.
Who am I imagining?
Me. It's me. No, I'd never hit a girl. This is what my ex-wife does when she works out, I'm sure.
It died!
It's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. I'm not gonna say it's not funny. Yep. Dude, the cock! Come on! Good for him, though. We got a little Road Rash there. You ever played Road Rash on Genesis? Loved Road Rash too. Don't. You're too stupid. You're too fucking weak. I know he's weak. He's weak like me. Dude, my man, and he does not know math anymore. Look! Watch him know math. He still knows math. He once again knows math. Look, he's so pompously projecting that he knows math. He's about to not know math. And now he does not know math anymore. Dude, he getting it. He getting it, baby. Dude, he's watermelon getting... I actually have to go pee. He's watermelon getting it. Okay. I'll be right back.
Where'd it go? I lost it.
The two blokes gonna go in, that's what they're gonna go in.
Get out of the way!
We have a new thing. We have a new thing that I want to do. We have a new thing that I would like to do. I bet every fucking drunk piece of shit would want to know what I'm about to do after we watch these people do whatever. Oh, nice! Fair enough. I actually like golf games. One of my favorite golf games is like golf on the NES to Black Box Golf. Had Mario. I played it with my grandma a few times. She played Dog Hunt with me, dude. I miss the 90s. When shit was better. Sorry. Sorry. Just is.
Oh no! I fell!
Yeah, you fell. Oh my god. What the fuck? Are you stupid? Oh my god, like I'm thinking like, what can I do to buy a fucking iPad? Like, can I play the music like... Ooh, that's 6. Is she gonna smack that fucking iPad into oblivion? I don't like it. I don't like it. She... Dude, fuck, god damn it. That's so many thousand... That's like $1,000 wasted. Come on, man!
You just broke the clipboard.
Oh my god, she broke it in half! It's like an iPad! You can't break a fucking solid... That was not an iPad. How did she break it in half? Oh my fucking god. Oh, look at him. Good for him. He can no longer have kids. Do we need to see the snap again? He is worse than me. Okay, here he goes. Bam! No more kids. Here, one more time. One more time. Just once. Bam! Testicles annihilated. Dude, what fucking house are they living in? And can I go there? This looks like it has mead to the fucking rim. Don't do it. Don't do it. People don't need to lift that much shit. That's why humans made machines. That's why we created machines. You don't need to lift that much weight. Bro. The horse is having none of it. It's having none of it. Dude, what the fuck? That's so fucking bullshit. Actually, you know, I have mini tails. I have mini tails. But you don't even need to pay for it. If you do, you're super dope. But you don't need to pay for it. True story. I got my love of astronomy from the trampoline we had outside of our house. I barely used it to jump, not to drunk. I wasn't drunk then. Didn't even know my wife back then. But I would lay outside on my trampoline and look at the stars. It was before the light pollution had set in and everything. Where I was like in Dallas. Dallas kind of consumed us. I'm like south of Dallas. I can get to the center of Dallas in about 10 minutes. Maybe 15. Depending on traffic. I have a very huge fondness of trampolines. And it bothers me when people break them. And where's your trampoline now? Says you, or whoever else is watching. It's because my fucking sister broke it. She's gained a bit of weight. I did not know that until I came home one weekend from college. It's like I'm in my own little college sphere. And she's 8.5 years younger than me. And she jumped on it and she broke it. She broke... she broke my stargazing apparatus. It bothers me. I kind of... Now that I have money, I kind of want to buy a fucking another one. I'm not going to lie. I kind of want to fucking buy another one. To just go outside and lay and look up at the stars. Maybe I should do that. We have enough space back there. I have enough money. I'm doing like decently okay with money. I'm not gonna get one of those fucking nets. Fuck that, dude. If somebody wants to jump on it and they want to fucking break their leg. By the way, we had a backyard trampoline kind of like that, much bigger, but kind of like that. We didn't have a goddamn net. Nobody ever broke their legs. We weren't fucking stupid. But anyway, okay. Sorry. I have a big thing about trampolines because trampolines kind of like made me who I am. So, let's go.
Oh, JJ!
I don't think that was a fail. I don't think that was a fail. I think that was a win. And then maybe they fell into the water, so the win canceled out the fail. I don't think that was a fail. I don't think that belonged to the fail army weekly breakdown. I really don't. I think that was a fail neutral. Did they have fail neutral? Probably not. That was a pretty funny fail. He fucked up on that one. He kind of fucked up on. Okay. What he did there was he thought he was like very, very talented. He was spinning on the what did they call it, the ribbon or something, and he thought like me, like he thought he was like me and had the super upper arm strength of an Adonis. You see these muscles on my arm? You see them? He thought that he had muscles like me and could wrap around the rope. But he didn't. He was a little beta bitch on that. And he did not have muscles like I do. Come on, man. Dude, that is funny. I also have a story about that. I'm not even charging you people for these stories. I should be. It's on there. Anyway, one time I was eating with my former roommate, and I think I was having I was having like a tuna salad wrap or something. Super dope. Anyway, we were eating whatever the fuck we were eating. And then, hold on, I gotta have like music to talk to. Anyway, we were eating and we were talking about, you know what we were probably fucking talking about? He was probably telling me the end of fucking BioShock because he spoiled it for me. He was telling me about like Would You Kindly, and it was his first time playing BioShock. I already know the ending now. Thank you, stupid fucking Andrew, who has the worst name ever, and nobody should ever have that name ever in the history of man. Anyway, he was telling me about that, and then we hear a boom. So, what that boom was the very large glass panels vibrating with a fundamental harmonic, which is the lowest kind of note you can get. And I felt really bad for the guy. I did. It was a new glass pane. It was in front of the cafeteria. It was just all glass, right? And there was it did have doors on it. And the doors were like metallic or whatever. He didn't know that. He saw the exit, which was like you could see it because it was outlined. Obviously, it didn't have glass there. It wasn't like pure glass. And the glass was very, very well kept, right? So the guy just walked into it. I'm sorry, I don't know how to phrase it more immaculately or funnily or whatever. He was a hefty guy. The fat motherfucker just walked into it. I'm sorry, he just did, and it went boom like that. Like it shook the entirety of the glass at its fundamental harmonic frequency. Everyone heard it. Everyone stopped talking. Everyone looked at the exit door of this glass wall. And he realized what he had done. And he opened the door. And he went out. That's not the end of the story, though. Because what is the end of the story is a much more humiliating piece where 20, 30 people. Was Evan Glare a part of those people? Yeah. I think he was. I think he was. Because you know why? Because that motherfucker walked into the glass wall. And then he badoomed it. And he realized there was a door there. And then after he walked out completely humiliated. Am I ashamed to say that I went up there and I took a picture with my phone of his greasy ass motherfucking face that slammed into the door window? I'm as ashamed as any of the other 20 people that did. Because it happened. And it's a funny fucking story that I can tell to Twitch these 15 years later. I don't know. It's a fat guy that ran into a glass wall and I took a picture of his fucking greasy face on the door. What do you want from me? Let's go. Dude, that looks like some fucking KFC to me.
Oh my god, she just fell.
Yeah. Yeah, get fucking fucked. Don't throw your guitar around your goddamn neck. Treat it with some respect. Dude, Billy the Fridge would fuck him up. Y'all know Billy the Fridge? I'll play some Billy the Fridge after this. Just a bill. We'll go just a bill. Wait, what did he do? I was too stupid to pay attention. What did he do? I don't... here, tell me. Like, inform me, chat. Tell me why I'm better than him. Tell me why I know more differential equations than him. Or what an OBFGKM, like, Hertzsprung-Russell graph is. It's very important that I know this more than him. Yeah, you fucked up. I don't think that was a fail, I'm sorry. I think he was trying something. A fail to me, by the way, is a person who is being intentionally stupid. Is this being intentionally stupid? Yeah. I mean, kinda. I give this like a 0.5 fail. I wouldn't give this a whole fail. Okay. Let's say, here, like, come on this journey with me. Let's say you're a skateboarder, or skater kid, whatever. Or a biker or whatever, and you want to learn a new trick. Let's say you're trying the new trick, and you nearly get it, but it doesn't work out for you. Is that a fail? I don't think it is. I don't think it is. And how are you gonna try the new trick? Well, you want to try it like in the public in front of other people, and yeah, you're gonna fail. You're gonna fucking bust your ass, dude. Dude, me like tell me to play a saxophone song, like it's fine. I need to do a donation for it, like to sight read something. Yeah, I'm gonna fuck up. Everyone fucks up. You're gonna fuck up on a skateboard trick, a bicycle trick, a sight reading, some kind of like weird saxophone song. Yeah, you're gonna fuck up. I don't know what to tell you, dude. You're gonna fucking fuck up. It's what everyone does. I don't think this is a fail. I'm gonna be real. Don't think it's a fail. She does. She does. I don't think it is. That's a little bit of funny fail. That is. Okay, that was pretty funny. That is a classic Christmas Vacation fail. He's trying to walk it off. Okay, that was pretty funny, right? Dude, this is so funny here, right? And I'll tell you why. Okay, this doctor who has spent 8 to 12 years, let's be realistic, in college, like maybe 8 years. Okay, he did his undergrad. He's going to like pre-med or whatever. I don't know what the fuck doctors do. And then he has to do like residency, which is like several years, like working under another doctor. He's had a lot of time in college. Let's just say that, right? I also have had a lot of time in college. We're not better than anyone, dude. Like, if you do a fucking like clear scotch tape across the hall and somebody walks into it, they're still fucking human beings. It's funny. This shit is funny. And this shit shows you that you or him, he is not better than you. He is a human fucking being. He knows more. I know more math than most of you could ever fucking dream. I am stupider than most of you could ever fucking dream. I've already proved it in the last like hour and a half when I told my tale. Most of you would be like, fuck that bitch, she's gone, let's go. That's not what we're doing. People are people. People act like people. This is funny. Dude, that shit is funny as fuck. That is the funniest fuck I've ever seen. I would like all the people here, who of which there are probably none, to be realized. I don't think Einstein said it. People like, oh, Einstein said this and that or whatever. I don't know if Einstein said it, but regardless of who said it, it is folly to judge a fish for its ability to climb a tree. Right. If you're looking at a fish and you're expecting it to climb a tree and it does not, and it is super fucking stupid at it, yeah, it's gonna be funny. It's gonna be funny. We all have our little niches. I'd like to think mine is astronomy and math and a little bit into music. You tell me how to do some kind of like fucking poetry or some shit, yeah, I'm gonna fail as worse as anybody would. Right? Everyone has their own shit.
Oh, that's great. That's really great.
Dude, that is the right way to act upon that. Interesting story if we're talking about like my ex-wife or whatever. My ex-wife was like, I will divorce you if you shove that cake in my face. So I had to like delicately like put it in her mouth for her to eat it. True story. That is a very true story. We were not allowed to shove cake in the faces of each other. Even though it's a wedding tradition. Man, maybe I should have. That would have expedited this shit 8 years faster. That'd have probably been pretty good for me. But I didn't, so. It was not having any of that. Don't do that. Don't do it. Don't do it. Nobody needs to lift that much. That's why we have machines, my bro. I'm sorry. He was just being fat. I don't.
Damn, not even a B-seat or
Fat
anything.
people are funny. I don't know.
Oh, he's getting stung.
You're getting stung. He's doing the stung thing. He's getting
What'd you
stung.
expect, dude?
He's getting stung. Here's another story. Man, y'all are getting like thousands of story points out of me tonight. The first time I ever got stung by any kind of thing ever was I was probably 3 or 4 years old. My dad had a boat. We lived in Waco, Texas. Yeah, that Waco. And my dad used to go to Lake Waco. He used to love getting on his boat. I don't know whatever happened to the obviously like he sold it or whatever. But very young in my life. Anyway, the point is I saw a wasp on the seat of that boat. I was like 3. I think I was like 3. I didn't know what anything was in life. I had just crawled out of my mom's. Well, you know. Anyway, 3 years later, I'm like walking like a fucking piece of shit. Probably smarter than I am today. Anyway, I saw this thing. Who knows what the fuck it was at 3 years old? 3 or 4. On my dad's it was a blue cushioned chair on the driver's side of the boat. And you know what? I wanted to play with it because I'm a stupid fucking 3-year-old. So what do? I spin that motherfucker around. I spin that boat seat around. It's going around and around and around. Well, to tell you the truth, the wasp did not want to play. It did not want to have fun time shenanigans that Evanglair did. So you know what it did? It flew off of that. And it came and it stuck me on my right forearm. And that's the first time that I ever got stung by anything on this fucking planet. And it sucked. And I went to my mom and just put an ice pack on it. I don't know, you get stung, you fucking fuck around and find out. Evanglair fucked around, you know what? Evanglair found out. Like this guy did. Probably not as bad, but it's super hot, yeah. No. See, that's fun. Like super hot, but then you slide down the pole and then it did not go well. Wait, what? What happened?
Your house is on fire!
Oh, they were like cooking something. Fair enough. Nobody needs to lift shit that much. That's why we're human beings. We figured out leverage. We figured out the pulley system. That's why you don't need to do this. Everyone is going to do this. What a pussy. Dude, yeah, he's dead. He's dead. That's why you have a spotter. I don't even go to the gym. Imagine that. Do you understand that I don't even go to the gym? I bet you thought I go to the gym like 5 times a day. True story. Nope, never once in my life. Can you even imagine it? But I know to have a spotter, you need to have somebody in front of you being like, hey, dude, you can't do that. You can't. You just can't. But, dude, you can't do that much. No, not him. He thought he could do it. He was wrong. He was correct. What are those things called that like help you whenever you're too fucking weak to do shit? I forget. Come on, man. Yeah. That's a wedding thing. I don't want to see that. All right. So now what? It's 1 o'clock in the morning. That's very funny. I'm not like really sleepy now. I'm like at the super okay amount of drive. Sorry about earlier. One thing led into another. Like, if you want to hear my backstory, I have no qualms of leaking it or whatever. What's y'all about to have to say?
And it's chugging along, moving north at about 15 miles per hour.
Y'allbot is my AI overlord god. Whenever the AI takes over, I'm going to worship Y'allbot. So,
This kind of storm can injure people and animals outdoors.
Earlier today, it was so funny. Me and Paige, Paige is my employee, my assistant. I don't like saying my employee, but like I legitimately am her boss. Could you imagine that? Could you imagine me as your boss? Like, would that not be the most fucking wild thing? All I do... Listen, I teach. We put on the planetarium show, of which we have a few. And if they're like a group show or whatever, I go out there and I give them a night sky tour, dude. Like, night sky, like I could do it right now. Not going to, but I could. It's what they paid me for, right? Like, and I'm getting new planetarium shows. I'm teaching to my fullest extent. People have questions, I answer them. They can pull my weight. But sometimes when we have downtime, which is a bit, I listen to Y'allbot.
Pacific Antarctic Ridge, about 10 kilometers deep.
Anyway, go and subscribe to Y'allbot. Super good. Tornado Watcher says it's gonna hurt in the morning. I hope you don't mean my drunkenness, because I've been doing this for 7 years. Way worse than I am now. Should have probably gotten 5, but 4 is probably good. As DSP, Hassan targeted by DHL. Oh, you know what? Oh fuck, what's his name? I want to watch some like coaster shit. I'd love to, like, us make our own Planet Coaster 2 part. Maybe tomorrow or Friday or something. Because we do watch a lot of coaster ride stuff here. Disasterthon is a pretty good one. I like to watch Disasterthon to be like, dude, I am a fucking moron. How did you die before me? But to be fair, they were probably like born before me. Actually, I have missed out on a few Disasterthons. We did the Death at Disney. We did not do the Human Cannonball. Okay, I guess we're gonna do that. Because I'm not, like, tired
On
right
the
now.
25th of April 2011, a new-to-the-industry stuntman, Matt Cranch, stepped into the spotlight at a packed show in Kent, England, as part of Scott May's Daredevil stunt show. The stunt he was performing was the Human Cannonball. Instead of a routine performance, it would become the focus of national headlines.
Isn't that how Houdini died? He did the milk cart thing, and it kind of backfired on him. I could be wrong about that. Tell me if I'm wrong. I don't want to spread misinformation. That is what I have in my head, though. Is that the milk cart? I think it's milk crate. I don't know. It's a big fucking like vase, vase, whatever you want to call it. That he was supposed to be able to like open up and get out of the handcuffs, but that did not work. Tell me if I'm wrong, though.
Lines, as the net meant to catch Matt failed, resulting in deadly consequences. This incident triggered a full investigation that would uncover critical safety oversights and ultimately lead to a damning verdict against the show's operator. But what exactly happened that day? Let's talk about it. This is the Human Cannonball disaster, the death of Matthew Cranch.
I've never heard of this. I feel like I'm pretty up on this kind of stuff.
Not much is known about Matt Cranch's early life, but we do know that he was born sometime.
Dude, that is a beautiful place to live.
In 1986 or 1987 in the Isle of Man.
They were my age. I'm the age that they were. We're going to the UK. Like, this is wild.
A small island located in the Irish Sea between England and Ireland. His father, Michael Cranch, was a company director, and his mother...
Name two more generic old British people. Name two more. It's just you won't. This is them. Like, literally go right now to the Oxford Bible. Don't do this because it's completely bullshit. But go to the Oxford Bible, look up generic English old husband and wife. This is what you will see.
His father was a teacher and he had a nice upbringing. However, from an early age, he seemed to walk a little bit on the wild side. His school friend Sam said he was clever at school, particularly science, but he hated the mainstream.
Is this me? I'm a pretty science guy.
He opted out. He became obsessed with a PlayStation game called Stuntman. When we were young...
Okay. I would say you gotta get rid of the long hair, but like... I'm about to turn 39 in like a week and a half. Like, who am I to tell people? No, I appreciate you, dude. God damn, I didn't even know you were still here, but fair enough. Do you. I appreciate you watching, dude. I'm glad to have met you through Dusty. I before you go, like if you're gonna go, it's fine. But I do stream Dusty every Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I've got the okay from Dusty to do that. So I'm not saying don't watch Dusty. I'm saying I also watch Dusty and stream him as he's doing, like with a thumbs up from Dusty. Because nobody watches my shit, right? Like, it's fine. I add my own commentary, so.
If there was anything dangerous, he was there. He would climb highest up the tree. He seemed to love adrenaline.
Dude, I used to, what we would call, when we were like 5 years old, we'd call it like windsurfing. Before, like, I was born, or after I was born. When I was 5.5, I think, I got yanked out of kindergarten and put in another kindergarten. My first teacher was Miss Flowers. The other kindergarten teacher I had was called Miss. My first grade teacher was Miss Payne. My second grade teacher was Miss Wendell. My third grade teacher was. Oh my gosh, I can't even remember. Anyway, let's continue.
His other friend, Mark Caulfield, said he was a thrill seeker who was always up for a laugh.
Yeah, me
His
too.
parents described him as a free spirit,
Sure.
which led him to move off the Isle of Man and move to Newquay, Cornwall.
That sounds like amazingly fun to me, but I think I understand that him going to Cornwall, which to me sounds. Dude, I'm gonna show up in a fucking like full suit of armor and a lance and try and be like a dragoon or some shit. It's just like another shitty place for another person. but me and fucking bum ass Texas or whatever. Sounds amazing.
Over in mainland
Good for
England
him.
in
Good
March
for
of
him.
2011, Matt joined the Scott Mays Daredevil stunt show as a stuntman and became part of the regular touring show. According to their website, the Scott Mays Daredevil stunt show began in 1990.
What a little bitch dragging a ramp along. Sorry. I used to go to sprint races with my dad, and then we used to go to demolition derbies. Like after the sprint races, if you don't know what sprint races are, they're like little cars that have these like fans that make them keep down, for lack of a better word. Whenever they would drive, they had these big fins. Like I can absolutely show you. Yeah, it's right here. So they go pretty fast. Totally like mud track, dude. Like you would die if you stood in their tracks. It'd be like goddamn quicksand. Anyway, I don't know this for sure. Actually, this is the first time I've ever said this, but like as a physicist, I'm pretty sure I know what's going on here. If you had a little car without this flap, you would gain no traction. You would gain zero fucking traction. These motherfuckers go pretty fucking fast. And I'm sure the wet dirt, the mud, if you will, the aqueous soil, for all my scientific people out there, you ain't gonna get no traction. Coming from a Texas guy, you ain't gonna get no traction on that. So I don't know if this is true, but just again, I spent 8 years in physics and astronomy and everything. I'm assuming that they go so fast that they actually generate some sort of wind shear on here. I don't know why these flaps are the way that they are. I'm not an engineer. I'm just doing this as a top-down like physics kind of thing. That panel angling down is probably, as quickly as they're going, is probably providing a force downward for the wind, to keep them on the track. Tell me if I'm wrong. Like, if anyone knows if that's the reason why they're like that, let me know. Actually, I would love to know why their flaps, like the what is it? Let me turn around. The right hand side is down and left hand side is up. Maybe that's due to the way that they're going around the track. I don't know, just a first hand observation. Um I would entertain the question of like, okay, Evan Glare, you're so smart, then why don't they just angle the in this case the Napa fin up to make them hit more of the track? Well, I would argue that it would probably slow them down. Again, I'm not an engineer. That is a bird's eye view of the physics at hand. See, this one doesn't even have one. This motherfucker is going like super rogue. He's going super solo, right? But I'm willing to bet, since every fucking car has this kind of like design, any regular car, these motherfuckers don't. Okay, but every sprint race, dirt track race that I've seen has these sprint cars, and I've been to a lot of them. I'm fucking texting my dad's like, America, right? So I don't know the difference. Maybe we could look into it one night. I'm just telling you from a physicist perspective, not an engineer, of what I think is happening. I think that they're angled in such a way that it does not slow down their speed. Because if you're going to watch a bunch of like fucking 25 hours or 25 miles per hour sprint car, you will shoot your fucking self in the head. And I'm pretty sure every single person that goes to those kind of races probably wants to shoot themselves in the head. So you don't need to give them another opportunity to do that. They just want to have fun. Like me here in my stream. I love all of you. Let's go. Please give me a like and subscribe and a share and a follow and whatever the fuck else it is. I don't know if I deserve it. It's something I'm supposed to say. Anyway, let's see. You learned something though, right? Like, whenever I go live, I hope that somebody learns something. Probably what not to do with my situation, but you know, we can teach y'all math and science and shit too.
And they have performed over 2,500 shows since.
That's
Scott
a lot
May
of
himself
shows.
is known as one of the UK's craziest
To be
stuntmen.
fair.
And at one of their shows, you can expect to see stunts including double-decker buses, car crashes.
What? Is that not Mario Kart World? I don't have a Switch 2. I will get it whenever Donkey Kong comes out. Maybe. I assume. This motherfucker doing Mario Kart World like grinding. This is probably in like 1990. We learned a lot about today. Thank you. I appreciate that. As an educator, that fills my heart with warmth. What the fuck is this guy doing though?
Crashes, motorcycle jumps, fire stunts, and much more.
He's
Up until
a madman.
2011, they also performed a human cannonball stunt.
Yeah.
The human cannonball.
What a pussy bringing that freaking net with. Oh, I'm just kidding. I mean, I would do it without the net on the assurance that it would just black me out, but you know, fair enough. Safety and everything.
Stunt is a performance act in which a person is launched through the air from a specifically.
Dude, this is the kind of, oh my god, like, this is wild. The motherfucker was launched in the air. We do a lab in physics, university physics, I call it 141 because that's what I took. It's a different name, but okay. So what we did, sorry, you will learn something here, from me being a physicist. We have these little launchers, right? You put a little marble in them and they launch it. And we had them figure out the spring coefficient, like force equals negative kx or whatever the fuck it is. I don't know. I'm fairly like buzzed right now. Anyway, we would make them figure out the spring coefficient, and then when they did that, we would have all of the equations for like force and stuff, and you could figure out the force is like F equals ma, and then you could figure out the acceleration, and then you would take the distance of the spring force and you could see what velocity it exited out of. And with that velocity, you could plug it into the kinematic equations like x naught equals xf plus 1/2 v naught t squared plus, or excuse me, x final, the final distance, equals x original, which we call 0, plus v naught, the original velocity, which we found by using the spring coefficient in the distance. We found the original velocity times the time, which I don't really care about, plus 1/2 at squared. And they would have to figure out the trajectory of the ball and where it would land. That's like a pretty standard like physics 241, like university physics lab example. Hey, what's going on? Oh, do you want me to call you real quick? Because I have a thing I want to talk to you about real quick. Hold on, I will be right back. Caladris is my sister. Here, BRB. Listen to Leia. Leia's good. Hold on. I'm gonna mute myself real quick. Sorry.